So, this is one of the biggest weekends in SLC racing. It is, of course, the Turkey Night, as it's been named. This is the second annual running of it. Last year was a heck of a race, to say the least. Let me get somebody in game. But in the meanwhile, there's 3 classes today. Of course, we are going to be setting up the Crake Midget qualifying, which is, of course, the parody of NOS Energy Midgets. We're at an asphalt track. We're at Saugus. But we're going to go over what is going to race today. First off, you can see non-wing sprint cars will be the first feature of the weekend. Today's, of course, one-day massive running of races. Not a lot of things to say about it. It's an experiment that happened today. One of my partners, one of my series' partners, championships, they did a bit of a Midwestern race. Of course, DGS winning the first feature. That is a team that I run. We like to parody some real cars, of course. But the sprint cars will be the fastest cars, to no surprise. They have the most power, they weigh next to nothing, and they will make a good show. It's also, of course, the main headliner of SLC, the ROX Mods, which, of course, make up pretty much every race weekend on the schedule. There is a history going back to 2021, which about halfway through SLC's existence. But that being said, it's been a little bit of a fall this year. They've been recovering, and we've actually had a couple of 10-car races since we came back. So we're starting to do a little better. A couple rough weekends here and there, but I do expect today is going to be a fantastic weekend. Of course, you might notice there might be some Road Course Zero, which we are not running this weekend. It is a completely fictional modified based on pretty much just a generic design for modified, and that'll be fun to have. See, somebody else has joined. But the ROX Mods, while they are usually the headliner, they are not the headliner today. They are the second support, right behind the Crake Midget. You can see Jackson Cook, your champion, who has also been crowned both in the ROX Mods and the Midgets. Upside down for a second there. That is the 38 car of Jackson Cook, which you guys will be seeing in a bit, potentially. The Crake Midgets is going to be, of course, tonight's main show, the 98 lap feature at the end of the day. So hopefully we could get something good going tonight. That being said, it is time for the Crake Midgets to do practice. So, Vamp, I'm not sure exactly if you have a car or not. But if you don't, you've kind of just been going off on a limb. The 7i Racing car is always open. So, get a little bit comfortable. If you feel like getting an interview, you can stick around. If any of you guys... Yeah, the 7i Racing car. Or the 7 MPI, both of them work. Alright. If you join, the person named Hey, if you join, just let me know who your user is. But that being said, we're going to take a look out on track for the 22, driven by Asphalt Racer Braden, one of the top drivers in SLC this year. He's had a pretty good career going on. Of course, I've been racing against him as long back as 2019. Alright, I'll let you drive the 7i Racing car. And if you're wondering what that timer is for, that is a timer for practice. It is an open practice session, so anybody could just hop out on track to get some laps in. Of course, the 22 GGS Jegs racing machine. There's actually quite a bit of sponsors on that car. But Asphalt Racer Braden has had some fruitful racing. Of course, to mention his winning race, his first win on Arcadia. That was It's a little bit of a controversial one, but Braden is so far the only car on track that has one. We are pretty early in practice, and we got a car that's around. That's the 33K being driven by Possum, the new entry this weekend. He's just trying to get a bit of familiarity with the car, and actually, that's Caden Larson right now in the 7. So he's had a couple of races, had a bit of a struggle. We'll see if that guy can improve or not. Of course, this is early on. A lot of these guys early on, a bit new to the cars, trying to get some on-track experience to get familiar with how these cars drive. As Braden makes his way around 3 and 4 and down the front straight. And there's Caden around. But he'll keep it back going. So again, this is the first practice session. As, I'm going to take a look to see if there's anybody that's joined. There is Mason. And actually that is somebody that is on track. They're one of Caden Larson's friends, I believe. So, we're gonna let Caden learn the track a little bit before we start interviews. So far, about 15 minutes remain until we start, and we'll explain how the heat formats are gonna work. Of course, out of qualifying, if we do get that many people, 16 people are gonna make it to heats, and if you somehow qualified worse than 16th, that is going to be the end of your day, right there. Unless there's an open spot in an LCQ, that's pretty much it. Maybe if there's somebody out in the heats, but pretty much, generally speaking, if everyone shows up, we're going to take the top 16 into heats, and there will be 2 8-car heats out of that. Top 4 of heat 1 and 2 are going to transfer to the A main. And then everyone else goes to an 8-car LCQ. Only the top 2 of the LCQ are going to make it to the main event. And that's a hard hit for Caden. Again, these guys are trying to get a bit of familiarity with these cars. Fortunately, there is no damage physics, so really any safety concerns to have. This is, of course, virtual racing. That's not something you need to worry about. So they're just going to spend their time trying to learn the cars. It's a little tricky, of course, get out of the blue, but it does look like the 7i racing car being driven, I believe that was by... that's actually Mason. The guy that joined out of nowhere. He's been actually pretty solid, I'm not going to lie. He's not far behind the 22. And he seems to be running pretty clean and consistently out here. And, we're gonna start DMing people. Some of the drivers, I assume, might just be waking up, so trying to get into it. So we got one up and over, but we'll keep the track green. So just hop out. One second, I'm gonna try to see who this is. Might be a younger entry. Yeah, I just want to clarify that is, of course, something that Roblox is trying to do. We're trying to see how that's going to go on. I'm not going to do it. As long as it doesn't affect commands, I think it should be fine to just not use chat. So, uh, ooh. Let's get Larson in the 7. I believe that is the 7S. Hard to see out there with our current camera angles, of course. So far, the fastest time in practice in 11.147 by Asphalt Racer Braden. Seemingly just starting to zone out to keep it tight there on the straights, which is not really the way to go, but I think he's just kind of running it through. I know that kind of stage where you're just kind of just filling blah and running laps, you know, nothing is really at stake, so you don't really worry about anything. Not really going to push him. Of course, Jackson isn't on at the moment. As it does look a little bit like Mason in the 7 iRacing car. It's starting to go a little bit quicker. They're pretty consistent there, 11.416. So they're at least keeping the car on track pretty well. As again, a spin for the 33K of Possum. They seem to be having some lag issues here, actually. Of course, this being a map that simulates the real deal, it is a bit of a parts-heavy map. Causes a lot of lag, but that's why we hope for drivers that hopefully have better computers, but it's not the end of the world. Well, Braden looks to be trying to push again for these laps. The 22 across the front straight. He's going to go back through 1 and 2. A white sector 1. But this track, of course, as you can see, it's been made based off the real deal. A lot of work has been put onto it. You can see the water tower in the background, all the buildings. They are there. Mainly reflecting the way that the track looked like post-closure. That is, of course, the sagas that I know. That is of my era. With some refreshments, to say the least. As Caden actually in the 7S moves up to second place, 11.393. So maybe Caden's starting to pick up a little bit in the lines that Braden is doing. As actually it looks like Owen Perkins has joined. Owen is take the 45, that's fine. We got a lag spike there. Nothing significant though, but nothing major on times changing, though it does seem like the 33Ks had some issues getting around the track. As it looks like Owen has joined, as well as SBMS, NASCAR fan, is, I'm not really sure if he has a car, but he's left as soon as he's joined. Could have been a misjoin or something. Braden stopped there on 1 and 2. Again, this is just a practice session. Of course, Gannon nearly gets it over. Been asked politely to try not to intentionally flip. If you make a habit of flipping, I might not flip you over. So, and you'll just have to wait for maybe like 10 minutes or something as a bit of a punishment. Better than having your car wrecked for the rest of the session, but you know, if I have to constantly fix a car, it becomes an issue. As Owen Perkins in the 45 meme racing car making their way up, as there is Braden on the limits, almost over the tire. Wow. Not nearly flipped it. Wasn't a fast lap at all for that, but that was pretty impressive. I won't lie, keeping it together. Anyways, let's see what Owen Perkins can do. He's kind of running a bit of a weird line. Of course, you want to be tight in the corners, outside on the straights. It's about as straightforward as it gets. 11.929. As long as you know the racing line, you should know how to get around this track. As it really seems like a 33K is just absolutely struggling. It's almost 2 times slower than the rest of the field. So, looked like he's been having some laggies or something has been giving him issues. I mean, you're on pace enough to race. And you could always try qualifying. So, I mean, if you stick around, try qualifying, see how you do in the heats. Got about 39 minutes left of practice. So we're close to the halfway point for the heats. Of course, more people are going to probably start joining as it gets closer and closer, but we'll see. Somebody revving there in the pits. I think that is. Let's see that guy's stuck. As the tech stand we got going on, it looks fine. That is Caden Larson. He looks okay. Let's see how Owen Perkins is doing. If he's made any improvement so far. 11.409. We got 1 up and over off of 1. That is Mason. So if you could hop out, I'll flip your car over. It's okay. Just try to keep it clean. As you notice, there's 3 infill tires. That's a point off, Braden. Let's see. Caden Larson actually had a green sector 1, so they may have been taking a weird line, or they might have been improving somewhere on the track. Of course, Owen Perkins, if you look back to the race he had at Plymouth, of course that one was a bit of a controversial finish, but he was leading that race for a good little bit, so Owen Perkins in the 45 meme racing car potentially might be able to mix things up today. I have one person that can really mix things up that's just showing the VC. It's Guillaume FX2. And by the way, I am commentating. I am live, so. Actually, since you're here, Guillaume, it's a bit of an unorthodox time for you down under to be racing as hopefully he doesn't break his car.
I've had worse.
So Guillaume FX2, I believe I don't remember the last time you've won in the Crake Midgets, if you ever have, but of course this
I haven't.
is...
I haven't won ever.
Okay, so you have had quite a bit of success, however, in the ROX mods. No championships, but a shit ton of wins. We'll get you out on the cheese wedge today. That is, of course, the 62 instead of the 45A. Make sure you're not sitting down, please.
Yeah, I just jumped out of the seat.
That's fine. So the Sargento cheese wedge, under operation by Guillaume FX2, and I keep my eyes out on Guillaume. He is a guy that knows what he's doing. As Caden Larson is stuck on the testing area, you can just drive through.
Yeah, I know.
Hop out. You got it's like a speed bump. You gotta be careful. There you go. All right. Well, let's see what Guillaume does. Guillaume out on the tractor 1 and 2. He's the monster man down under. I would call him the kangaroo, but that one has been dubbed for some reason to shuffle by occasional co-commentator, of course, JD Kelly. However, green sector 1, 3.229. Here he is side by side with Braden and Owen. That's actually Mason. Guillaume currently 4th now on his second lap, 11.412, and he's looking green again. So Guillaume is one of those guys you're definitely going to want to watch today. It's a pretty typical line. It's a flat racetrack. And we'll be watching Guillaume to see if he goes any quicker. So far, he's on pace with Owen Perkins. And about the same area. Actually, very competitive there between 2nd and 5th place. All of them within a few hundredths of each other. A bit of an outlier, of course, with Braden. And we got another big name here. Is Jackson Cook, your midget champion. He'll be flying himself over to his car. Of course, the 38, which we showed in our slideshow, to be going a little bit up and over. Let's see what Jackson is up to. So, while we are out here, though, in the meanwhile, got a little bit of an on-track interview, if that'll be fine with you, Guillaume. How's the track feeling so far, and is there any game plan yet, or are you still trying to figure that out? Seems like he's locked in here, so... I'd have to see what you can do. What is it, Braden? I prefer if you not do something like that. can you please try to stop messing with your car stuff, or is that me? I got your car flown over. We're gonna clear out the other cars that will reduce some of the lag. Of course, this is the test midget, which is branded with SLCRA stuff, and the other one is the ROX Mod test car. But yeah. And Del Ross is showing, so we were close to the 30-minute point for practice, but Del Ross is showing, so a couple of big names now in the field. Alright, we're gonna move you back out for a second, Kiram. Thank you for being here for a second, and good luck. Alright. If there's somebody that needs a teleport, Maxwell, are you maxed out? Did you make a car? If you didn't, that's okay. I just want to make sure. There's a certain car that you made. In this... Well... That was the sprint car, this is the midgets, but you can still run. I mean, if you want, you could take, you really take the toothpaste 7 if you want. That one's pretty open. You just want to race. Hi, Possum. Possum, please stick to your car. If you want, just look around, that's fine. But track's the other way. Anyways, let's see what Del Ross is up to. Jackson and Braden are extremely close on track. And give me a second. Okay, my apologies. I am back, though. Is there anyone else I need to teleport? I don't think so. Currently 9 cars out on the racetrack. And we got one stuck on the corner that is, I believe... Alright, Maxwell, he's back. So, he's doing alright. As we're going to look at the board. Matt's currently 8th with a 12.045. As currently the top time, we did miss that, was set by Gearum FX2 in 11.077. That is it's about expected for Gearum. So we're actually over halfway there, so I'll make another ping here. And then the next time we do a ping will be on time. As Dale Ross in second now, 11.136. He was one of the guys that got in trouble last year for cutting, hence why we have those tires where they are. But he's looking pretty fast, and he's got good pace, and he's not going to need to worry about penalties anymore. And Obi pointed it in. So we have 10 cars on track. East is joined. I think it might be Jake's car. Oh no, he's taking over Fireboy's car. Okay. That's Caden and it's Caden and Possum that just have been going around there in the last lap. But we'll be watching Gearum to see what he does. He's, of course, one of the cleaner drivers, one of the faster guys. He had a pretty good run going up last time. We had a big money race over at Milwaukee Mile, and this track could not be any more different. I believe this is one of the shortest tracks that SLC runs, at least currently this year. We of course are going to switch things up next season when we start to run South Bend again. As Gearum is being very cryptic. He's trying to do the reverse technique. I can't see that working. He's just spinning himself out, so. This ain't quite the hairpin you're thinking it is. That would be the one reserved on the Track One's road course. As we will get a little bit more rubber banding as the cars bunch up, and of course, as things are running currently, there's, I believe, more cars than we'd be expecting. And actually, another person that's joined is Homerman. Let me say this, and I say it while running, is not the meta, as East 951 is upside down. Ice.
Yo, Robo!
You can fit yourself, you have perms.
Okay. Is a flip a DNF in this race?
If you flip during... Oh, well, there's another one that's upside down. If you flip during your heat race, you'll be scored as last place in your heat race, but you're not done for
Oh, we're
the day.
doing heats?
Yes.
Is this our? Oh wait, I just realized these are not our guys.
It's a bunch of
I know
everyone.
I know Jackson and Giram, and is that APK?
No, but Dale was on for a bit.
I
And
know
he's here for a bit.
Giram, Dale, and you. And is Giram here? Can Giram hear me?
Yes, it can. Oh, and Kane Larson's upside
Fuck
down.
you, Giram. Fuck you.
Actually,
Here,
it's pretty
I'll
close for
unmute
the
you
most
so you
part.
can I'll unmute you so you can respond to that. There you go.
Fuck you too, asshole.
Fuck you, bro. Shut up. Get server muted.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so far, 10 cars have turned a lap, although I don't know if you're racing or not, if you want to help host. 2,000 to win, but choice is yours. Oh, and,
I moved him. Hold on. We're good. We're good.
Lock, hi. Oh, hey, referee.
Dude, this is big, dude. We haven't had an SLC event this big in a minute.
Well, this is the turkey night. It's big for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. Why the fuck are we here and not clones?
Turkey night. Alright,
Oh.
so Loch Ness, I don't remember if you entered a car or not, but you could take,
Whose car is this that I'm in?
that is Fireboy's car, and he's just entered, so he'll probably be there today.
Alright, well, who is not gonna show up? Jake, I'm guessing?
You could take Jake's car, I think.
Okay. I really like the Ford car. This thing's nice.
Loch Ness, you could take the 2 or the 20, but I'd also prefer if you take off the accessory that creates
I
particles.
like how Jake builds a car for every fucking class and he never races a single one.
And for referee, you could join 2. If you just want to join, just join the VC.
Then we got a weight station and shit. The weight station
We're just
is
gonna
way
watch.
too big for these cars.
You gotta get it like just right to not fuck up. But yeah, I know. You could go around it though if you get a little bit loose.
Dude, I've been getting into riding dirt bikes recently, right? And I had a wonderful talk with a game warden the other day, and apparently I was breaking pretty much every rule I could break without realizing it. And he was like, "You're lucky that I caught you on your way out, because if I caught you with that bike off of that trailer running, I was gonna impound it." I was like, "Cool." He's like, "Is this your bike?" I'm like, "No." Is it your truck? No. Is it registered? I was like, the last time it was like the registration sticker on that bike is reading 2009. So it's a little expired. And he didn't find that very funny, but I found it pretty funny.
I can't blame you. That was kind of funny.
He was kind of a dick. Right? So I had the bike in the truck and I was just leaving, and the way you get to this spot is there's only one road in or out, and it's really tight. Dirt road, and on my way out I see him up ahead. I'm like, "Oh fuck, that's a sheriff." I'm like, maybe he just let me roll right by him, and he pulls over to the side and rolls his window down. Fuck. I pull up next to him and he's like, "Hi, I'm Officer Lennon with the Massachusetts game." Like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" And he's like, "What's up is I'm gonna take your bike and I'm gonna impound it and I'm gonna give you a bunch of tickets." It's like, oh my fucking god. And he was like, "Is that thing even registered?" I was like, "Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know you had to register it to be in the woods."
Okay, Kiro. Giram just went end over end and somehow landed on his wheels. If you do that and I spot it, that would bring out a caution like a spin. Typically. But
Where's Dale?
But like, you're not DNF'd or anything, it's just gonna be treated like a spin. Oh, and Fireboy's here, so is Evan. So let me tell Fireboy to his car. 88.
There he is. Found him.
And the orange
Let
one.
me tell you about my best friend.
I mean, you can take Shive's
Is
car.
Dale in this VC?
Not at the moment. But we got some other big names here now. We have Fireboy, of course, a champion of JD Kelly's league a couple times.
Yeah, are a
Some
lot of
success
these
around.
guys from JD Kelly's league?
One of them that's Fireboy.
One of them? Oh.
He's also had.
Where are a lot of these guys coming from? Because this isn't our series, is it?
It is our series.
These are our guys?
This is in our series, yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? What happened to all the OGs, man? Where's Twin?
Doing things. But
Where's
another
Perf?
name on the
Where's
list
Nico?
that's big is Evan Varney. Nico's probably going to show up last minute. And
Ah,
Jake is
fuck,
here.
Jake's here.
Okay. If
I might
there's
not have a car. Can you give me a rental, Robo?
You could use a GGS car, yeah.
Okay. Alright. And just like that, he's
Awesome,
assigned
Nico.
to GS for the fucking 800th time.
We got one stuck here, that is Mason. Currently, Mason is 8th on the board, but if you look at the times, specifically between 6th place and 9th place, it's kind of insane. Yeah, 13 cars so far have set laps around here. I'm looking to see if there's anyone else that needs to teleport. Reprise has been pretty confident on just watching. I don't know if Jake is going to do anything or what his goals or desires are today, but let's watch Evan Varney, who's taken pole, or top time, not pole. We're not doing qualifying yet. Top time of practice, 11.047 set by Evan Varney.
What's up, What's up, Dale?
We're gonna have some heavy hitters here in the top 4,
Oh.
maybe top 5. Caden Larson,
How are you
purple
doing?
sector 1 out of nowhere, but look at Gear in purple sector 2.
I get put back to the grandstands.
You want?
Oh wait, do you not
have
perms?
Do you want to be brought back?
Yeah.
Pop up. Make sure you're not.
I thought you
up.
had perms. My bad.
Are you good?
All right, there you go. Dino Kane I've seen before.
Dude, this is gonna be fucking huge. Are we doing a main? Is there like a cutoff for the main?
Yes, only top 10 make it. So top
10
4 out of the heats, and top 2 out of LCQ. Top 16.
Okay, so we're only cutting out 3.
Yes, for now, but I think Dino King races.
How big are the heat races?
8 cars. We're gonna take the top 16.
Losers bracket?
Top 16 transferred to 2 heats. Heats of 8. Top 4 transfer from the heats to A main. And then the rest go to the B main. There's an 8 car.
What is your obsession with parking lot racetracks? You got a weird thing for them.
I mean, this is a real life track, and it's
this
is
yeah,
like
kinda.
This is my home track.
Is it actually?
Other than Ventura, yes. Saugus is. If you guys want a teleport, please join the VC, and I'll find a car for you. Why did I say that in the VC?
But yeah. Nice one, Robo.
This is not my hometown. I don't live in Santa Clarita. It's like, this is still like 50 miles away from my home, but you know how California racetracks are, where, you know, they're fucking...
For anybody that wants Robo's address, just DM me.
They'll show up to his house and fucking shoot him again.
Yeah. That's what we're doing after this race. We're all going to Robo's house.
No, you're not. Okay. Your live chat in your channel. Alright, well, if you want to join, then please join the link that's on the Discord. Is there a J in this VC? let's see what Braden's doing. Braden, you could just DM. Dabcat says he'll be home in 10 minutes, so he's going to join basically during qualifying. And who is... Okay, that's fine. Who's stuck where? I see. I will. Hop up so I could... You could bypass the skill if you go to the right, by the way, if you, guys, if you are afraid of it. Let me put my free quad back. There you go. So we got about 11 minutes left. Qualifying is set to start soon. There's currently 13 people entering. However, Dabcab will make that 14. Braden is taking preferences to another league, so he'll probably drop out of competition for this race. So I guess you want to help with officiating?
Jake's being all fucking moody today.
Okay. Can you please not stop doing M messages? You're unmuted. Yeah, the server link is an announcement. If I see you, I'll give you the welcome roll. And Jay is joined. So we're just gonna ask them.
So what are the rules on cheating?
What do you mean by cheating?
Allowed or not allowed?
Not allowed.
Duh.
I didn't ask you. I'm gonna actually go ahead and silence you. There we go. That's better. Robo, allowed or not allowed?
No, cheating's not allowed. Obviously.
Okay. Just ask it. Just ask it.
What exactly do you mean by cheating?
Set grabbing, flinging people that are in front of me.
No, you don't say. You don't say.
Banning people. I might just ban Guillermo real quick.
Yeah, I could give you the Crake energy case.
Reply. I did not ask you.
That's Repri.
Repri?
Oh. Brax like I'm not the most spiteful driver on the platform. That's true.
Guillermo just wins too much. I can't handle it.
I mean, this is the top event, but the thing is that he's not even he's not even the second fastest car out today.
Yeah, so I'll ban the top 3. It's easy. This is why I wanted to know if I could cheat.
Yeah, no.
Also, where the fuck are you guys finding 5 tenths?
So we got about 8 minutes. We're gonna do a shutdown, of course, once it's time. And the way the qualifying is going to work is going to be 3-lap qualifying. I'll explain everything there. Qualifying will determine whether or not you're in the front, or whether or not you're in the inside or outside. Wait, no. Qualifying will determine whether you're on heat 1 or heat 2.
We had the same idea.
Odd or even. And then the top 16 will make it to those heats. And I think, I guess within that regards, we should be okay. Is somebody
back here.
significantly slow? Like, if somebody's setting like 12-second times, they may not make it to the heats. So. Just to ensure the flow of the racing stays smooth. Could we please stop trying to kill each other? Specifically, Jackson, East.
Back here. He's fucking scared.
Alright. There's some cars that need to be flipped back over. If you guys are gonna make a habit of flipping, which I know you guys
How about get out of the car? This fucking guy.
Boy, was that a big lag spike. The case. Let me unmute Brayden again. Hi, Brayden.
Hi. Just did a fucking barrel roll off the fucking flight.
Dude, this is like
turn two.
racing RC cars. We're gonna have to have people at the exit of fucking 2 and 4 sitting there ready to flip cars back over.
Got about 6 minutes left on the clock. I wish it was.
Honestly,
If I could make a proper dirt car, I would, but you know I can't.
You cannot. Which is unfortunate. You need to become friends with fucking Lucas, dude.
Actually, believe it or not, Lucas, since that kart race, has been helping me with setting up the karts.
That's awesome. Dude, Lucas is a good guy. It's hard to find good guys in the dirt community, but Lucas is one of them.
I've never had a problem with Lucas other than just
Being
a racer in his series.
His
and then,
team
your
sucks.
usual like
Austin
host and
Farm.
driver drama that like I literally have had with everyone at some point. Like that's expected. Like
Never forget when I got banned for just pulling off a track after too many yellows.
I was pretty salty about that.
Robo banned me, and then he's like, East, you're done, you're banned. And then 15 minutes later, he's like, I unbanned you.
Hey Jay, Jay, take the 20. If you please.
What do you mean take the 20? He's got his own car.
Jay? No, not Jake. Jay, like bird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jay Bird.
Take the 20 and see what you could do. You only got a couple minutes, so please, I need you to drive ASAP, or else, if you can't pull anything in qualifying, you're not gonna rate. Oh my god. Okay.
My goal isn't to win
Take
here.
the
My
20.
goal is just to
Take the
make
20.
them man.
All right.
Cheesy
You're gonna
needs
go right.
to
You're gonna go right, and to the left fork is gonna be the tech inspection. If you go right, you can still find a way in. You'll see what I mean.
I'll
If you go left, that's tech shed. Right, you can bypass it, and you don't need to worry about getting stuck or anything. The tech
What
shed
is it with
is
you
purely
guys and
aesthetic.
flipping over here? You guys have only flipped in turn 2. You guys really haven't been flipping in turn 3.
They're afraid of going off the track.
What do you mean going off the track?
Do you see that tiny little hole of fence between turns? The one that the Garam just flipped on? There's a little hole here, actually, that poses a track hazard of a car going over, and trust me, you can.
Car.
Yeah, between 3 and 4. There's like a big gap there. See if Homer said yes or not.
Damn, Garam.
Sorry, Jackson, not sorry.
Yeah, no, it was. Get out of the car, bro.
I took Jackson cars and flamed it out of the map
So we
for him.
got a couple minutes left. I think Jake is driving the pace car. And Dabcat has made the field, which would make 16 cars that have turned a lap.
Then bring it in the pits.
practice.
And bring it into pits and go fucking sit in the stands.
No, we're gonna wait for Dabcat to get on track.
That's an admin beast there, right there, Mr. Cook.
There's still about 3 minutes left. as Fireboy's around. His car's been flipped. Decil Series.
We're doing standing
Oh,
starts,
man,
right?
No, we're doing rolling starts and pacing.
Why?
Because
Holy wow.
and these cars
Hello.
take a million years to get going from a dead stop because they have one gear.
Yeah, it's good. It's basically self-pacing all the way to the fucking back stretch.
Nah.
Makes jumps super easy to spot. Alright, Robo, that's fine. That's fine, but can I just make one request? You don't make us do fucking 6 laps of pacing before you see the screen. Just like
we probably
two
we are
laps.
definitely gonna have to do it with the drivers that are out today.
Two-
That's
two laps.
No.
2 laps. Robo, the longer
Beast,
you
you don't
pace-
understand how it works. You do that, you're gonna have half of the laps that should be raced under caution. We only got 8 laps to do it green, and if there's any caution, that's basically gonna bring out a 2-lap shootout. So
There's no way in 11-7. Where did that fucking put me on the board? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say.
by the way, the first to
Robo,
set is Saba
Hometown track
11,
have
Evan
doesn't
Varney.
have chain link fences.
Huh?
Your home track doesn't have chain link fences all the
This
way up.
track is abandoned.
No, I had chicken wire.
Yeah, it's been it actually was abandoned 30 years ago, and it actually got torn down in real life. So this has been a project to basically bring it back to life.
Dude, how are people flipping that bad?
The tires like
the
that.
tires, yeah. But the thing is that the other solution is having a corner cut and doing bullshit calls where somebody cuts the corner and then they end up like, you know, penalized for it, which we did last year. I hated it. The drivers didn't like it. So
I was fine with it.
I know, but
Yeah, you're 1 out of 20.
I don't like
That was
giving-
fine with it.
I don't like giving
Yeah.
wins out of default. So these are they're pretty tough, but they're physical barriers. And if you saw how Ventura was last night, the real Turkey night, this is sadly
Oh.
a good little bit easier.
Dude, the sprint car LCQ before the USAC LCQ, I was absolutely losing it. We had like a 30-minute red flag to literally a 1-lap caution, then another red flag.
Or is he just lagging super bad?
So we're gonna shut the server down once a timer comes up.
You gave me permanent admin, right? This isn't temp admin?
This is permad.
Okay. Cool. Cool. God
And
damn,
Raptor just
Garam.
sent me a GIF, a car.
Oh,
right,
you
we're
fucking
shutting down.
bitch. That was fucking.
So qualifying is going to start, but before anyone gets on, obviously I'm going to clear up the other cars, the sprint cars, which of course those will be coming up in about 2
Wait, before
hours.
you do, let me see him. Let me see him. I haven't gotten to see him yet.
Same car. It's the same car.
Damn, these things are sick. I'm driving one real quick. I don't care. You fucking asshole.
I was waiting for it.
Fuck.
So
Let me know. Do you want me to TP everybody, Robo?
once I clear out all the cars, so I got to do the ROX mods now.
All right, I have.
Please don't get into the cars if you have perms too, because I'm going to do a TP all. And if you do that, your car's going to break, and then you are going to be... You're going to force me to probably shut down again, which is a big no-no. So please make sure you're not in the seats. Please make sure that you are in your car, or that you're standing, not in any seats.
Where's the DGS car?
You could take...
Whatever person doesn't show up because there's going to be one.
That's true.
Good.
Alright. I'm going to do a jump all, then I'm going to do a TP all. Make sure you got your cars.
I got the TPL command
I'm
type.
going to reset the people that I do not recognize. So we're going to...
Also, I'm absolutely about to cut the line. So just
Homer
like
man
be
to
prepared
reset
for
to go
that.
back to the stand, so... Line up single file, please. If you want, you could bypass the thing. Just line up single file. It does not matter which
Hold
order
up.
you're in. Do
Single
not
file, good.
do not fight for spots. If you do, I'm just gonna force you into the back.
Heavy hitters straight up front.
But yeah, we got the heavy hitters
Oh.
on the front already. So if you don't,
Oh my
if you
god.
want to bypass the tech area, you can. That's just there for aesthetics. It does literally nothing. Just making sure that everyone is there. Is there anybody else that needs a teleport? There's Owen Perkins, who's going to be driving the 45 meter.
Everyone has to pass through tech at least once.
There you go. Is there anybody else that I need to teleport? Let me check again. There's Jake in the flag stand. And there's Caden Larson. So Caden Larson needs to
Alright, I'm gonna go snort some cocaine real quick.
I got him.
You? Okay. He's right here in the 7S.
Okay.
Alright. Please line up single file. Don't be driving through each other. If you are fighting for a spot, Maxwell, go to the back of the field.
Stop redlining.
Doesn't matter which position you are. There's no, there's no such thing as track degradation. You're just gonna have to wait a little bit more.
I'm just gonna take Jake's car, and then we're just gonna see if he smites me.
Okay. You probably shouldn't say that because he's going to now. If he doesn't, then I mean, if Braden's fine with letting you drive his car,
Excuse me, guys. Yeah, coming through.
east to the rear, east to the rear, east good to the back. Hey, you get to be the last
This
one
is
on the
the
show. You get to be the guy with all the pressure on him. All right.
Bro, this is the most midgets I've seen in a long damn
This-
Going
time.
last
is-
is best,
this feels
dude.
like the old
You just
days.
get
Let me get
You
a
just
photo.
get to-
Oh god. This
What
feels like
a
when I was
lineup.
flag manning.
All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars. So everyone is going to make it to the heats at least, as long as you're on pace. Unless anyone else joins. We're going to check one more time. I think we're good in that regard. I'm going to apply referee, so you could do whatever you want, referee.
I'm gonna go ahead and post up in a corner and just be ready to flip cars.
Sure. You guys want to do a flip count?
Yeah, I'll start a flip count.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, how this is going to work is going to be 3-lap single car qualifying. Once the last car once the car ahead of you finishes their last lap, just go around 1 and 2 and then dive back down low. Once the other car dives back down low, you can go. You're going to go through 1 and 2 and then you're going to cut through the infield once you're done, basically.
Hunter is loaded.
Evan Varney, you are good to go. Alright, so out in Shive's number 16 GGS machine, it is going to be Evan Varney for the day. Let's see what Evan does. He is one of the hardest, heaviest hitting cars. He's the only car that set a sub 11 in practice. Let's see if that's a trend that follows. He's going to have 3 laps around the racetrack through the front straight. Lap 1, 11.138. Purple sector 1, he's on route to go even faster on lap 2. This time by, I'll be seeing the white flag. White sector 2, but he goes faster, 11.033. Purple sector 1, Evan Varney down the back straight into 3 and 4. Final time by, the checkered flag going to come out. And he does it again. In 3 laps, a sub 11. I don't think that's going to be beaten today. Folks, this might this might be a qualifying for second place. We might see things turn around. But up second, of course, it is your champion, Jackson Cook. You're clear to go.
Oh, man.
Alright, so Jackson in the 38 car making his way across the front straight. A little bit of pressure there for Jackson Cook Racing. But he is a pretty cool man under pressure, as we've seen his consistent performance throughout the season. Let's see if that turns around in qualifying. Jackson Cook through 1 and 2. A purple sector 1. Now through 3 and 4. Keeps it down low. Lap 2 until the white flag. He's going to set 11.253. 1 lap to go here for Jackson Cook. Making his way across the front straight. 11.130. If we cut through 1 and 2, then go back through. That would be appreciated. Thank you. Alright, give it out to Jackson Cook for that solid time. Up next is Dabcat 145. Driving the Prix so I could see him again. Dabcat, of course, representing GGS in the 545 car. That beautiful blue, light blue and orange car out onto the track. Let's see, first lap is 11.672. Green sector 2, cross the front straightaway, white flag out for Dabcat, 11.403. Dabcat down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. And the checker flag going to come out for Dabcat. 11.376, he's going to cut right through.
Eagle have a
Nets
car?
up is good. Is Nico here?
No, Beagle.
Yeah, he has a 41.
Is he in DC?
He could join. He's fine. He's in the Haas car. Up next in the beloved Cheese Wedge, the 62 car driven by Guillermo FX2 across the front straight. He is one of the other heavy hitters. 11.176. Purple sector 1. This time by the white flag is going to come out. Does he go any faster? No, he's not. He's going to have one more shot at it. Another purple sector 1 for Guillermo FX2. Can he make it connect through 3 and 4? Guillermo FX2 sees the checker flag come out, and he's going to have to stick with where it is. Up next is Mason on his debut Midget feature. No pressure. Green flag's out for you. As Baby Yoda Bro 13, I believe. Driving the 7i racing car. And let's see what he get going. He was looking pretty good actually in practice. First time out, seemed to be doing pretty decent. 11.733 for lap 1. He's gonna have 2 more times around the circuit. Now through 3 and 4. Lap 2, the white flag, 11.599. Bit of improvement. Maybe he could catch up to Dabcat if he keeps it up here. This time by, the checker flag comes out. And 11.66, no improvement. Make your way through 1 and 2.
Devil's
Close it out through. Thank you, sir. Next up can go out. And next out is a Possum. Again, another debut guy. That's Cheesy Boy, 1128. They've been having a lot of issues here, and you can see the lag issues continue. Again, a minimum time of 12 seconds. Oh, they're around off of 4.
Holy lag.
That's bad there, buddy.
Hopefully their lag fixes itself. Maybe this is just a fluke.
It was that bad during pretty much all of practice.
Yeah.
I thought they were set graphed because it was like they were in 0G.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Lap 1 comes in at a blistering 24.823. Got 2 more times around the circuit to hopefully improve that.
I swear that's quick time, bro. Evan has nothing on that.
Oh.
Oh, he did.
Okay, well, round the back straight this time by, but he's gonna have 1 more lap after this.
Evan, are you sure you're going to be able to compete? Evan, are you sure you can
27.044, 1 lap to go.
Dude, they're
White flag
flying.
is out. Yes, an entire minute and a half to himself. Here comes
And it's
Possum
fast.
down the back straightaway.
This guy's going straight to the A, man.
Green sector 1, look at that, folks. Some improvement. Give it out to the 33K. Across the front straightaway, he goes faster. It's a blistering 24.072. Give it out for Possum for getting it done here. So you can pull it back in. I don't think that's going to count as fast enough to. I think the pace speed's faster than that.
Track record.
So
He'll get into the
you
23s next time.
Stick around. Maybe if there's a spot, open the LCQ and it fits your lag, you can hop in for that. But I suggest just sit out here. Thank you guys for setting up this sort of staging area. And looks like Dale is waiting for absolutely nobody. Dale out on the track now, and he is fourth on the board, 11.309. So we're back in action at high speed. Dale is one of those heavy hitters. Let's see if he can keep that streak going. Now to the white flag. 11.268.
The Bumblebee
Final
cart,
lap
on God.
here for Del Ross into 3 and 4. The checkered flag going to come out.
Full sector 2.
And
Doesn't
no
improve.
improvement there. Make your way around 1 and 2, then pull it back inside. Thank you. Next up is clear to go. That is
Jay.
Jay. All right, Jay. So taking over the Milwaukee 20 car. I forgot who drove that last time. That's been kind of switching around drivers this entire season. So that is Jay going around through. Okay, well that's a heavy hit, but hopefully they could string together a lap that fits his set. He's gonna have 2 more shots at it. 14.
Way too wide.
The B main's gonna be
Holy
Hey,
High side
Ross
hustling around
Chastain.
this joint.
All right, well 1 to go here. Let's see if he can set a sub 12. All right, 1 to go here. Just make it around the track, and you should be good to go into the heats. And he does.
He's gonna make it
complete
in with
clean
an
lap.
11.
11.759, not bad. Make your way through 1 and 2, and then pull it back in. So a little bit of saving on the final lap. Good job.
How many laps is the B main and LCQ gonna be?
Not too many. I think like 20.
LCQ is
All right,
gonna
up
last
next,
a
Owen
fuck.
Perkins. You are good to go. Owen Perkins in the 45.
LCQ is gonna be a full-length comedy show.
No, the race is 98 laps. So the A main's 98.
Yeah, the LCQ is gonna take longer than that.
Oh my
Well,
God.
It was caution free the last time he ran it. Anyways, let's see what Owen
LCQ?
Perkins could get going. No, the A main last year.
Yeah,
So lap
yeah,
1,
exactly.
11.410. How about a green sector 1? Final lap coming out for Owen Perkins. 11.628. He's going to have 1 more shot to go quicker here. He's just behind Cat.
I don't like how tight this is.
And checkered flag. All right, make your way through 1 and 2 and pull it back around. And up next is Caden Larson. You are good to go.
Jack beating Giram is something I didn't think I'd see.
All right, so the
Well,
7S
Gear
out on the
went too
racetrack.
high in 3 and 4.
Yeah, true.
All right, so 7S out here. Let's see what Caden Larson can get going around. Take the high line through 3 and 4. Lap 1.
Yeah, Giram, you can't say that
4-3-0.
word. That's off limits.
Try to keep it low on the turns, buddy. All right, Caden Larson through 3 and 4 for lap 2. Final lap. 11.599 ties with Mason. So Caden and Mason both tied here. However, Caden will be the one behind by default. And checkered flag. All right, pull it back through 1 and 2. Stop. Stop. Your lap's not going to be any faster, so it's okay. Just pull it off. Thank you. Green flag.
Throws a bus from the X.
All right, thank you there. Next is Maxwell. That is cool, Mats.
Robo 0 feet falling 13 feet wide.
So Matt's out in the Toothpaste 7 car. And it's one of the rental cars, usually for people that have not made a scheme. As Matt's making its way through 3 and 4, bit through the middle lane. Lap 1, 12.245. Try to keep it tight on the turns, man. The green sector 1. Alright, this time by the white flag out for Mats.
Needs 2.5 times to make it in. And just gonna spin himself out that backstretch.
I'll let him in, but he's gonna probably be in the back of his
Yeah,
Make your way around 1 and 2, please, and pull it back through the inside. You're done. Evan, if you could keep it off the track, please. And up next, it's your favorite race car driver, the 27 of Jake, being driven by East 951.
East, if you roll it on the first lap, I'll give you nothing.
Alright, well, let's see what East can get going. He looked pretty decent, but we'll see if he can catch up this tense here. Lap 1 for East 951 is going to go 7 on the board, 11.518. 2 more times around the circuit for
Come on, old man, knock off the rust. You've got it.
East 951. East goes into 6, bypasses Owen Perkins.
Purple sector 1.
Purple sector 1 indeed.
Stays 6th, but improves
Stays 6th.
time.
I was checking. I was checking to make sure he didn't set grab. East, back this one off. You're done. Please slow down. You're okay. Just make your way down there. Please go through
1 and 2, 1 and 2.
1 and 2. Go through 1.
Next is Freak Bob.
Fireboy up next. Again, one of JD Kelly's drivers.
I'll pull up right here, please.
Released in his series. He's had a lot of success. I've seen what he can do in change chassis. Not every day do you see Fireboy trying out H chassis. I've seen him before trying that with Outlaw late models. Let's see what he could get going here in H chassis midgets. Not a bad time there. Green sector 1 for Fireboy.
Gray sector 2.
Alright, 1 to
And
go.
a little lag spike going across the line.
Let's see. Checker flag's gonna come out for you.
His time's not being faster. He had a lag spike.
And
improves time.
4, 6, 5. Make your way through. Thank you. Just pull off of 1.
And final qualifier will be Cole Chandler.
Alright, give it out for Cole Chandler, representing the 805.
Even worse.
And he sells.
Let's see. He's gone out without any practice here. He's here pretty much just for fun. However, that is a very local scheme, very local business. You can see the Haas sponsor off of Turn 3. I know them from F1, but their other venture, of course, is short track racing. Lap 1 for Cole is 12th on the board. 11.936.
Green sector 1.
Green sector 1. 1 lap to go here for
9.
Cole, 9th on the board. Let's see if he goes any quicker. He's been instrumental a little bit here in developing the midgets. He did a lot of help in the winter of 23. Alright, thank you.
Doesn't improve time on position, stays 9th.
That will be it for you. And that is, I believe, our qualifying for today.
Robo, you gonna qualify?
So
I do.
No, God, no, please.
So we are going to do heats. How this is going to work is there's going to be 2 heats. Everyone except for Cheese is in. Cheese, the only reason why is because you've been kind of off pace. Don't sweat it. Did somebody else join? Oh, Noah's joined. Well, Noah, you could join.
You can run the 20
Okay. One more car.
Ah, damn it. I mean, I can't complain too much,
so
but
heats aren't quite set here. So, take the 42 Indy.
Give him the Pennzoil. That one looks way cooler.
That's Italian car. Just make your way out to the track, turn right, and
I'll give him something drippy.
on the right fork. Just keep driving through. You're gonna have 3 laps. So once you're done, we're gonna lock it out. That'll be it for qualifying. Then we'll jump straight into the heats. So just make your way up and try not to get stuck.
Get stuck there. Yeah, he's he made it. Let's go.
All right. Well, let's see. We're gonna read. So Just do 3 laps. You're gonna be the last qualifier. No practice, no problem. Just get out there.
I wish I had the ID for the buzz cart.
It's one of the bumpers.
I'd insert buzz
There's
cart.
just a single gear, so don't worry. All right, so let's see what Noah Dude could get going here. It's a pretty typical track. You just got to be inside the turns, outside on the straights. Only problem is getting the car without spinning it. But it's a pretty easy car to drive. Alright, so lap 1 for Noah Dude. 11.916. Green sector 1 is going to have 2 more times around the track.
Looks very smooth, very smooth.
Alright,
Ninth.
9th on the board, 11.5 flat. 1 to go.
Green sector 1. Oh, and I need
Into
the
the wall. I
backstretch.
might have just about thrown away that lap, but let's see. The checker flag comes out. Make your way through 1 and 2. And then pull back into 1.
His right A arm is fucking gone.
Are you in the first? Oh, actually, no, you're in the first heat, so you can stay out there. So how this is gonna work? We're gonna take our screenshot. There is 2 heats, and if you, so let me call out the cars in heat 1 and the cars in heat 2. Heat 1 is the following drivers line up on the back straight. It is gonna be Evan Varney inside row 1. Outside is going to be Garam FX2. Inside row 2 is going to be Dabcat.
Oh, yeah.
Outside is going to be Owen Perkins on row 2. Row 3 inside is going to be Noah Dude. To the outside is going to be Mason. Row 4 on the inside is going to be Jay. And that's going to be it. So again, it is even and odd heat. So if you qualified odd, you're going to be on the inside. If you qualified even, you're going to be on the outside. Let me write that up real quickly. Positions. Again, top 4 transfer to the main. The rest are going to go to the LCQ.
Would like to add, we successfully got through qualifying with no one flipping.
That is impressive.
Once. Once. It'll happen in heat races, trust me.
Let me write down the qualifying results. And line up for heat 1 and 2.
All right, let me give me some time to mute real quick because I'm gonna have to let stuff.
It's going to take a little bit to write everything, so just stay patient. Also, before we do our heat race, we are going to be doing a national anthem. So if everyone could turn their engines off, we will get to the opening ceremonies in just a minute.
Where's the flag?
Off
Over there, way over there.
Yeah. So row 2 inside is Dabcat, and then on the outside is Owen Perkins. Row 3 on the inside is No Dude. Outside is Jay. Row 4. On the inside is... Wait, no. Mason. Mason is row 3 on the outside. Sorry. New guy. So inside row 4, the last car in it is Jay, I believe. So that's the lineup for Heat 1. The lineup for Heat 2, which you guys just need to wait around. Please don't have your cars running. Just stay out of them for a second. So lineup for Heat 2 is as follows. Row 1, Jackson Cook. On the inside. And on the outside is a Crucian. Row 2 on the inside is East 951. Fireboy on the outside. Row 3 on the inside is Multi-Beagle Dude. The outside of him is Caden Larson. And row 4 on the inside is Cool Mats. So, Mats. play that in a bit. If everyone could please turn off their engines. I believe the lineup on the first heat's a bit wonky. So let me make sure the lineup is correct again. Dabcat is the one on the inside. So let's get lined up before we do the anthem, please. The outside is gonna be Owen Perkins. Behind that is Noah Dude, and then to the outside of that is going to be Mason. And then behind that is Jay. I think Jay's not here. So, let's turn our engines off. We'll start the anthem very shortly. You can see off of turn 4 is where the flag is. Turn all the fucking engines off. Okay. Alright. Thank you, folks, for being here. And we will now play the national anthem. Alright, drivers, you may start your engines. This heat is going to be rather short. It's going to be a bit of a dash. If there's any cautions at all, then there's a good chance there might be a 2-lap shootout. So, be aware. Try to keep it clean. And it's going to be a 10-lap heat here. We're going to have 5 laps of pacing. We're actually going to do 4.5. So, I can trust you guys. You're a good field. Once you're ready to go, you can go. So the yellow flag is out here. Make sure to maintain your rows. I'll be calling you guys out as we go, of course. Let me read myself. So Jake is our pace car. We're gonna need that outside row up. As our lineup again in the back to the front. It was Mason in the back to the inside Noah Dude. As not Speedy gets R1, that is a different guy. Into row 2 on the outside is Owen Perkins in the 45 meme racing machine to the inside. A series regular who's yet to have won a race, Dabcat. Up to row 1 on the outside, we have Gear FX2 into the inside Evan Varney. We're going to change all L-3 here. Go out. Remember that there's no passing until you cross the start-finish line, and an exception can be made if somebody is particularly slow, but that does not allow you to pass an entire row. If that does happen, you'll be ordered to get those spots back, otherwise you will be penalized by the spots that you've taken. Post caution, or race, whatever comes first. Alright, 1 to go inside for the pace car, thank you. Outside row needs to move up here, let's lock in. Watch the lights. Top 4 transfer. Green flag. Allowed to pass the 62 cheese wedge, and we are good to go. Heat race 1 is out, side by side for the lead between Gear FX2, Evan Varney down there 3 and 4. Evan taking the position, but meanwhile, Gear FX2 right there, looking for that spot. Meanwhile, look at Dabcat makes it up to 3rd place. A battle for the transfer spot gonna happen here potentially. Here it is, the 45 Noah Dude and Dabcat go 3 wide for the transfer position. Meanwhile, for the lead, Gear FX2 and Evan Varney both ultimately going at it. If we do have a flip, I'll call a red, by the way. But meanwhile, it looks like your 2 in the front have kind of been off their own game, but the transfer battle definitely cooking up here. We're closing to the halfway point. Oh, and Gear nearly loses it, but he keeps it going. That's going to cause a lot of issues for the 62. He's now fighting for the transfer spot. 5 laps to go for your leader, Evan Varney, who's off on his own game. Dabcat currently in 2nd place. Gear FX2 leading the last spot in the transfer. The rest are going to have to make their way up through the LCQ. He's going to switch switcheroo with Noah Dude. Meanwhile, 3 laps to go. As Evan Varney is off on his own race, he's doing a clean. Dabcat separated from the field. We got a battle between 3rd and 4th. They're both locked it in. 2 to go this time by. The white flag's going to come out for your race leader, Evan Varney. But meanwhile, in the positions behind, they see the white flag. And this is how the race is going to end, folks. A lot of calamity in the transfer spot, side by side, between... Alright. Evan Varney wins it. Meanwhile, 2nd place, Dabcat. It's a close one for the transfer. Gearman 3rd. And by the board, it says Noah Dude, and we'll be watching back that race back. If everyone could please pull it off. Doesn't matter if you cross the line. Just pull it off real quickly. We're going to get those positions. Kind of got them at the end, so we'll be watching a race back of it. And we actually got a comment from Steven Waters, I believe. Oh, Matt's. Alright. I thought that was Steve. Looked like his profile picture. So we're going to watch that one back. Put that up on the stream. You can see here. Into the white flag goes Evan Varney. Unfortunately, I was focusing on what was going on in the back, and then I got distracted by Evan crossing the line. So Evan crosses. He's obviously in the lead. 2nd place is obviously Dabcat. 3rd place, the yellow car, that's Giram. And the one in the transfer spot will be Noah Dude. And then behind that is going to be Mason and Owen Perkins. So your results for Heat 1 are going to be written down now. So Heat 1 results. Transfers to A main. If you guys are good for the rest of the day, you can just watch or partake in the other events. Evan Varney is good to go. He will start pole position. 2nd place Dabcat, 3rd place Giram. Thank you for keeping this a clean race. Doing better than the real deal. No Dude in 4th. So he's the last one that made it to the A main. And the rest of you guys are going to have to go to the LCQ. And the top 2 with that will make it to the main. So, of that, we have Mason Then we have Owen Perkins. So those are the Heat 1 results. Heat 2, if you guys could start lining up now. Up on the back straight, please. Following order is on the inside of row 1, Jackson Cook. To the outside is going to be Dale Ross. Row 2 on the inside is going to be East 951. To the outside, Fireboy. Row 3 on the inside is going to be Multi-Beagle Dude. To the outside is Caden Larson. And row 4 on the inside is going to be Mats. If anyone needs to teleport, please say it now. After this heat race, of course, we are going to be off and setting up practice, interviews, and everything else. Is there anyone that I need to teleport? Are we good? There is 7 cars. There's 8 cars, I believe. I don't remember there being 8 cars here. No, you already did your heat. You're good. Yeah. If he's, we're gonna clear out the rest of the cars now for this heat, as we're not doing any more driving today. So if everyone could please hop out of your cars that are not racing. If you did heat 1, you are done for now. You'll be back later today. So, Evan, Giram, and everyone else, I'm just going to remove your cars. You guys are done. We'll be doing interviews after this race for both heats. Got to give out to Evan Varney. And I'm going to clarify that we're good. Again, Jackson Cook, Del Ross. Row 1 is looking good. Row 2 on the inside is No Dude and Mace. No Dude. It's not here. Sorry. Row 2 is East 951 Fireboy. We're looking good there. Row 3 on the inside is Beagle and Caden. And again, you are not in this heat, so let me fly DJ. Does anyone that was in Heat 1 want fly perms? I can do it right now. Just, no, you did, oh, wait, you didn't. Your score is last place in your heat, though. So, you're gonna sit this one out. So your score is last place in your heat. You'll be in the LCQ. Tonight. Second to last event. Alright. So, I've flown you. Just stay above the track. We are good as far as that goes. We're going to do 5 laps again. Everyone to their cars. We're just like 5:30 US PST. If you live in the East Coast, just add 3 hours. Alright, everyone is in their cars. So, yellow flags out. And from the back to the front, the order is as follows, and I think we're actually showing the wrong stream. My bad. From the front row to the back, row 1 is Jackson Cook on the inside, Dale Ross on the outside. Inside, row 2, East 951 in the 27 for today. Behind that, and 4th place to the outside, is Fireboy. And then Cole Chandler up in 5th place on the inside. That's in the Haas GGS car. If we could get the outside row up, please, Fireboy. Yep. To the outside of that is Caden Larson in the 7S car. Then to the back of the field, it is Cole Mats. We're going to change all laps to -3. Fireboy, please move up. We'll change these lights to black. You're not. You were in the first heat. And you didn't show up, so your scored as last. Alright, so this next lap is when we're going to go green. Again, there's a thing called delay, so let me get a photo of this while I can. Jake, if you can pull it in, I believe this is the lap. Alright. Let's get that second row up, please. So we can start this. Watch the lights. Green flag. A lot to pass Fireboy. We'll count that start as it is. Bit of a sketchy start in the midfield, but we will let that slide. Meanwhile, for the lead, it is Jackson Cook and Del Ross going at it currently. And for the transfer spot, looks secure so far. Beagles of 1, just shy of it. Currently, Snipe 5-1 is going to hold off the spot. So we currently are green. If anyone sees a spin, do let me know. Side by side in the back of the field between Hayden Larson and Mats. Watching the battle going on between Fireboy and East 951. The lead one is split off a little bit. Jackson Cook and the Crucian are pretty much good as they are. And I think the positions today are going to be about where they stand. Oh, yellow flag, race back has happened. That's the race back. Is Jackson Cook, Del Ross, Fireboy, Multi-Beagle Dude. East 951 has spun out. Going to be in the back. We're going to be single file for this, and let's try to get as many laps as we can. Let's get going. So, Fireboy, get back into order. Single file. Fireboy, get up, up. Please, let's try to get this one going. Fireboy, get up. Come on. Alright, we're gonna delay to 12 laps. Fireboy, you need to move up behind Cole. You're right there. Alright, so stay behind Dale. We need the toothpaste car to move up as well. We'll be going green on lap 10. We're going to have a 2-lap shootout. Cole, you're fine. The other guys are the ones messing up. Caden, just stay behind Cole. Everyone, please, single file is as easy as pacing gets. Watch your pace. We're going to go green this lap. Green flag's out. We're going to call it. We're calling it. Yellow flag's back out. Jake, just stay in. That was over antsy by Dale. But also, you guys in the back need to be right up there with the leader. So please, stop, like, straggling behind. Stop sandbagging and get up there, please. Alright, we're going to try again this lap. We should have a 2-lap shootout. Now pass car ahead of you. Green flag. Does a jump on Fireboy. Give up 1 spot. Clear. Alright. Last lap here. Battle for the transfer for Cole Chandler. But can he make the main show? Here is East 951 down the inside. Another one around. Here we go. Checkered comes out. There's one up and over. And that is your race. And there's one up and over. He's going to be scored in the last spot. Everyone's going to cut through 1 and 2. That's going to make...
Good job, Jack. Good job, Dale.
Well,
All the top guys.
Maxwell is going to be scored as last place. Let's get those results from that heat race. So we are now going to check the replay. Final lap is out here as we look at these pixels. I do apologize. So the checker flag comes out. Race results, Jackson Cook, Del Ross. 3rd place is Fireboy. 4th place by a hair, Howard Beagle is going to make the main show. East 951 is going to start the LCQ from first. And then behind him is Caden, and Cool Mats is up and over. So we're going to do our interviews, and then we're going to set up for the sprint car practice. And that event will be up in about an hour. So let me rank those results. We'll be interviewing everyone. We'll be starting up with the first place, our pole sitter. We're going to be talking first. I believe that is Evan Varney, if he's still around. Not. Then we'll talk to the pole sitter, to the front row starter of the second heat. So transferring to A main, we have Jackson Cook. Also your midget champion. We got a Michigander front row, Dale Ross in second place, otherwise known as a Crucian. Third place is Fireboy. Fourth place is Beagle. So Cole's going to make the show. And the rest transferred to LCQ. And there was one that went up and over. So first flip of the weekend on the final lap, final turn. Must have cracked under pressure. But first one to start in the front row of the LCQ, East 951 to the one behind him now is going to be Caden Larson and Mats. All right.
When is the LCQ?
It is a B main.
Yeah, when?
5:30. So right before the
Time zone?
PST. So right before the A main.
EST? 5:30?
No, you could check the events.
Yeah.
It's gonna be closer to 8.
EST? 8 p.m.?
8:30.
8 p.m. EST, somewhere around there.
8:30
Yeah.
EST.
8:30. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically, get here by 7.
Yeah. Well, that'll probably be.
All right, because I'm about to go. What's next?
Sprint cars.
Sprint.
Is there a qualifier for that too, or is that run in one time?
The sprint cars is going to be. Well, the sprint cars are going to do the same format, yeah, but they're going to do it like a lot shorter.
Can I just join last place LCQ of sprint cars later? Because I'm not going to be. I got to go get a Christmas tree. I'm not going to be able to run that.
With that being said, we're going to start our interviews. So first up, let's get Jackson Cook.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you.
See you.
All right, so first up is Jackson. Jackson getting first place out of this race. You got a Michigander on your inside of the front row.
Yeah, I don't like him.
So how was the track today so far? What's your expectations today?
The track was flat. It was super flat. It was super fast, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. I like this place. I sucked during practice. Dabcat, how about you shut your face? I'm faster than you, boy. And you said that you were going to be faster than me. No.
Turns have tabled.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, let's see you in the sprint car race. Let's see how that goes.
It'll be a close one.
All right,
It'll be a close one.
Well, Jackson, that was an awesome job today. Is there anything else you want to say? Sorry, we're trying to get these interviews thrown out before we could get to the sprint cars.
Evan Varney can't win on keyboard. He's not a keyboard warrior like me. He can only win on mouse.
All right, we are cocky off the bat. Good job there. We're going to talk now to Heat 1 Dabcat. Second place out of Heat 1. You start third place in today's A main. Anything to say about today's race, Dab?
I'm a little frightened. I guess you could say I'm a little shivered in my timbers. I'm a little scared, might you say? I'm a little anxious because I didn't get as much practice as I wanted to for midgets. Sprint car should go a little bit better, and then ROX Mod's going to be ROX Mod. I mean, I don't expect anything good from ROX Mod. I run ROX Mod because how funny.
All right.
But yeah, I'm happy I got P3. I hope I can keep it.
All right, well, that's great to hear, Dagcat. Good luck with today's race. We're now going to talk, if we can, I think. So Dale's left, the VC. So that was 4th place. That leaves us with Guillermo at 2. Had a bit of a slip up in his heat race. Nearly got himself in some trouble. However, a great recovery late in. Going to start a little bit further back than you're probably hoping to in the A main, but that isn't going to stop you from rushing up to the front. I know you got it in you, but how'd the race go for you today so far?
I don't know, man. I'm not really a fan of these cars. They're like, yeah, they're just not my thing.
All right.
Shun the non-believer.
No, it's okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck today with your literal cheese wedge car, and we'll see you later. Thank you there, Guillermo.
Good luck, you.
Yeah.
To the outside of that was Fireboy. Fireboy is here. Let's see if you want to do an interview or not. Fireboy made it to the A main. Currently sits place in lineup. Not in. Wait, actually. So, do you got a copy, Fireboy?
Oh, hello.
Hi. So currently you did make it to the A main. You've transferred. That'll be on later today, of course. How has the track ran for you? I know that you are a bit. I'm not going to say unfamiliar to A chassis. I've seen you before. It's a bit of a new environment, though, especially racing a track this flat. I know you were a master on the tank chassis, but how's it been with the change for the weekend?
Car felt great. She a little bit loose, but we can deal with that. Lag, we struggled with that, but we're able to slither in the top 3. Nothing else to say. We're gonna try to lock in, fix the car. Coming into the A main.
All right. Well, best of luck. Again, a 6th place start, but you could easily move up. There's a lot of heavy hitters out in the field today, but I know you have personally whooped my ass before in races, so I could totally see that happening today. So, best of luck, Fireboy, and we'll move on. Now to Noah Dude, if he's here. Let's see. No Dude is not.
It is not.
That then leaves us with Cole Chandler.
Old Bandler.
Currently just about slid in place, but good job getting to the A main, Cole. How are you doing, and how is the track going for you? What's your expectations for today's A main?
Well, first off, just to be at such a historical place in NASCAR history, it feels really good to be back here and kind of making history here. The track's really difficult just because of how the bumps are and how the cars kind of handle now with the new set that we were given this year. It's very slidey with the front end, not really having much grip, which is what I'm more used to. But overall, I had a good time. Don't know how the main show is gonna go because I'm pretty sure I blew the motor up and trying to be east of the finish. So I was honestly in talks. I need to go talk to the CEOs of the board to see if they'll just give east the spot because I don't think my car will have enough time to get the car repaired. But just to be part of an event and even get ourselves in a position to transfer with no practice, I think it's just a lot to say on what this DGS team is about and all the competition that there is. And so I'm just really happy to be a part of it and, just a little bit bummed that our motor kind of expired.
Okay. And it looks like somebody's smoking out there in the background, actually. Who done wrecked my car in the tech area?
But yeah.
Yeah. All
Thank you again to real quick. Thank you to Robo Mason, Jackson Cook, and all those guys for having such a great event. And I'm really proud to be a part of it. Just like I said, just a little bit bummed. I feel like I could have done better, but I also think that the car is, like I said, expired. So we'll see what happens. If we don't make it, we don't make it. Hopefully, East can make use of the spot, and we'll see what happens from there.
All right. Well, thank you there, Cole. Best of luck with whatever you're doing today. And thank you for turning up. Next up, we got the guys that unfortunately could not make it right off the bat. They got an extra opportunity though. First up is Mason, who says he can't make it, so he's gonna probably be running on prayers here. And let's see if I can find them. I don't think they're in the VC. No. So, just unfortunate for them. East 951, of course, not wanting an interview. He's trying to lock in here. So then we go into the car starting third place in the LCQ, one spot out of the transfer. However, you looked like you're doing pretty good. Just had a couple of bad luck, and also that first heat race looked to be really stacked. So what's going on, Nolan? Brilliant words. All right. So then that leaves us with Caden Larson, and I don't believe Caden is here either. So then, really, the only person that I can, there's two people I can interview. There's Matt's and a Possum. We'll start off with Matt. So Matt's here. If you want to speak,
Yeah. You know, there was a lot of things I could say about this race, but I'm not gonna say that.
all right. Well,
You know,
you got a little bit up ahead of you here. Of course, a pretty tough
Yeah.
race coming up.
yeah.
Were you the guy that flipped?
Yes, I did the one
All
who
right.
did the Ryan Prix.
All right.
I'm
So
not H-Rob.
there's always somebody every year that flips here. Last year it was Speedy XR1. The year before that it was Speedy XR1. And I think there was actually a couple of other flips too. In the midget heat. So the first one up and over, I gotta say we got a pretty clean record for the most part. You still held it together all the way up to just just the very end there. But you still got an opportunity coming up here.
Yeah.
You were doing pretty good. I think you might be able to make it just about to the A main if you could hold it together. But what is your game plan coming into that?
I don't know. Just try my hard and try my best.
All right. So what happened there that led to the flip?
I don't know. I feel like I just got a little close to that tire barrier and just flew up.
Well, that is an unfortunate thing, but fortunately for you, you don't have to pay to repair your car, so...
Yay! Because
so-
I'm not paying for those damages. Whoever scars that, I'm not paying for it.
Yeah. So we'll see you at the LCQ. Thank you there,
See you
Matt.
too.
And by the way, it is 1 hour till the sprint cars. We'll be doing the shutdown in just a short bit. We're gonna still be streaming here. Up next is a Possum who is really kind of just running on luck at this point. I know that you couldn't really make the heat. Your car was a bit out of shape. Something looked kind of off there. What was going on?
Yeah, it's probably because of the crappy thing I'm running off of. See, here's the thing. I don't have anything what y'all are running off of. I have a PS4. This thing's a crappy piece of junk, but it works. Whatever works, works. Am I right? But I don't know what happened during qualifying. I thought I was running pretty good, until I slipped out on the first section there. But the car felt good. Just I could not control those things. How slippery they were. Be honest though, pretty good racing that I tried to do at least.
Hopefully we'll see you today, and hopefully those issues fix themselves. They look more so internet related than anything, so...
Oh no, this PS4 is just a piece of junk. It's old, crappy, probably hasn't been cleaned in almost a decade. And I'll just say I have pretty good internet to be able to win a NASCAR race. And the NASCAR thing I use is pretty laggy, to be honest. But it's just the PS4. I just don't have enough money to buy me a PC, so...
Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Well, thank you there, Possum. And that is it for the heats. Hopefully, Possum can get something worked out. I'm gonna try and see what I can do for him. That being said, that is it for heats completely. In the midgets, coming up next in an hour is the sprint cars. But that
Jackson, you're a
being
bit.
said,
Oh,
we're gonna
boy.
shut down. We'll still be doing interviews, by the way.
Yay!
So up next is Caden
I can talk my
Larson.
oh.
Hey, 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 shut up.
Jackson, shut up.
Racism!
All right,
Racism!
I think I did miss Caden Larson. However, you are going to be starting the second row on the LCQ. So,
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
okay. Kurt. So the top four transferred, and you finished in sixth place. So, you still got a good
As
opportunity to make
usual.
it. You still got a good chance to make it.
Jackson, back
How
sprint.
was the track today, and what do you think you could see, or do coming up to the LCQ coming up later today?
Remove the damn tires on the turns.
That's not happening.
It is happening. Jackson, shut up.
That's not happening, little boy.
That's one thing. That's one thing that I have to say. Jackson always complains about everything I say.
Because you're wrong.
You're wrong.
All right, let's keep it simple here, folks. This whole thing is broadcasted. I should say. So,
Does it look like I care?
ooh, we got. All right, so Caden. So what exactly?
It really doesn't.
Okay, so what was happening there with the tire?
I kept hitting them. Probably
Just
on
don't hit it.
purpose. I'm kidding, but maybe I'm not. Remove them, please.
Just don't hit it.
Shut up.
Just don't hit it. It's not that hard.
And another thing, I was the one that wrecked your car.
All
You're
right.
welcome.
Yeah. I know where you live.
I do. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Where do I live?
You live in a state. You live in a state in the United States of America. In a town, in a house, with your family.
I don't have a family.
Damn, that sucks.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
tragic. I'm not gonna lie.
Sad interview.
Does it look like I'm not? Does it look like I'm kidding?
I'm pretty
'Cause I
sure I
am.
didn't get myself a sprint car in, if I'm not mistaken.
Why is there a car? Why is there two cars that are missing in the sprint cars? One is
Am I able to get one in real quick or no?
Just join.
So can I send? Can
just
I?
join,
Can I
can
put
find you a car.
pictures in the general channel?
Yeah.
If they were shot on iPhone. Okay, then I'm gonna do that right now. I already have them.
I got a question. Am
We're
I?
gonna move over to the other VC. So thank you guys.
Do we join general or do we do racing stage?
I'm gonna go to racing stage if you could unmute me.
I got the stage. Oh yeah. I'll move Robo up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Braden up here too. Just for Yazzies.
All right. Well, that's that. We are
Yeah, special
teleport
perks.
Owen Perkins. Owen is gonna.
Owen doesn't need to come up here.
Yeah, I know.
Evan can move himself up here.
Okay.
Oh, Braden, I'm coming back, boy. Remember that?
Hey, did Colton have a car?
Colton, did you know? He just asked me about templates and no.
Okay. Let me see who's in the VC.
He can just take. He can take an extra one.
Oh, I joined the wrong. Dang it. Fuck.
How about Misa? You're the boss, boy.
We're already getting on track.
Too late. We're going
The
in.
track is open, but I'm just trying to figure out who's what.
Oh yeah. It is already confirmed.
If you guys flip, just say flip.
Why are you not on the stage?
I fucked up and I accidentally left.
You
Max,
can just if you're a mod. If you're a mod in the server, then you should just be able to join. So Repri can, Robo can, Evan can. Should be.
Watch F, TPF.
Oh.
Watch. Cold take, like, if you're here, if it got a car, I thought he'd. I mean,
You guys gotta get.
I already have a scheme that was used as.
You guys gotta get my level. You guys gotta get my level. You don't got any corner cuts like I do. Ha 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 ha.
Are you sure about that?
I accidentally made my thumbstick greasy.
Oh no, he made his thumbstick.
Let him drive this car.
Lift it up your asshole.
Matt's, well, alright. Take the 04.
You asshole! Oh shit! Ah!
Oh wait, you have your own car. I forgot. Yeah. All right, Colton.
Yeah.
Don't we got plenty of cars for everybody? Oh yeah. Oh shh.
All right.
Guys.
Who else did I need to teleport?
Santa Claus is coming to town next month.
Larson, there's Opossum.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
To town.
Santa Claus came in my asshole.
He sees you in the master.
Kaden, do you have a car here?
Excuse you.
Are you in the
I'm like,
VC?
nobody heard what I said.
Yes.
I heard what you said. Santa Claus is coming in your asshole.
What? Santa Claus is coming in your bum.
Santa Claus sexually assaulted me at home. I was in a Walmart. I was in a Walmart parking lot, and Santa came out of nowhere and fucked me in my bum.
And Opossum.
Yo.
Opossum.
Robo, you look like an opossum.
No.
Oh God,
Robo. Robo,
he's
you
the
look
type
like
of person to have a furry sona.
Nah.
Oh, where the fuck is my car? I wanted my car in here. I wanted the fucking race.
At least you're not this one guy who literally goons to Paw Patrol characters.
Okay, what the fuck?
I don't even want to know this. No.
Oh, you of course you want to know.
Jackson, it's Jackson.
I'm streaming.
No.
Oh wait,
I don't care.
I know who you're talking about.
Dyron. He's talking about Dyron.
I don't know. I forgot their name, but.
Oh my god, can we stop on this agenda? Can we just move to a different subject?
Yes. I can't believe you mentioned that.
Outlaws are not done.
Can we teleport my damn car in here?
All right, let's move on to.
Let's
move on.
Can you give me your template so I can insert it?
Let's move on to a different subject. Move on to.
The scheme was the one that you did. Well, I did when I gave you the body for the test block.
Let's move. Oh my god!
Can you just send me the ID for the template?
I just watched
so I forgot where it was.
It's literally on the sprint car fucking model, on the first one that you see. It's on the first one you see.
Which one can you take? You can take who's somebody that doesn't race.
Very unfortunate news. Outlaw meshes are not done. So. Yeah, everybody needs to be like sad face, unhappy because outlaws aren't done, but they will.
Yeah, thank God, outlaws aren't done.
Your car. I don't think this guy races, so.
I know. Everybody here in this voice prefers outlaws over sprints, even Dabcat. But
no, that's a damn lie.
There you go.
Oh, it is not a lie.
It is a damn lie.
Everybody prefers the outlaws over those.
Nope. Hey, Braden. How did I survive it and Braden didn't?
Freaking Evan, why? Go away, bro. Shoo.
This guy stinks.
This guy's like a freaking.
Fuck out.
Evan's like a mosquito that never goes away and can't die, bro. I swear.
Referee, please. I don't actually have your car.
You know what?
I'm looking for it in the Oh my gosh, I just lost my words.
Bruh. I think he sent it to like Jackson, and then Jackson sent it to me, and then like I like changed things up.
Yeah, you sent it. Okay, yeah, he sent it to me. Do you have a code for it? Okay, yeah, good boy.
If you have the livery
How
code,
does he
or if you
do
have
it?
like a ID code, that works.
He's sending me it. Hold up. Gooning. Just kidding.
I'm gonna load up Studio and just refresh your damn brain cells because you're such a stupid kid.
Who got stuck?
Stop! Stop it right now.
Oh my god.
How does
Guys,
he do it?
guys, watch this. Guys, watch me say this one. Watch me say these two words, and it's gonna turn somebody on. Irwindale Speedway.
Oh yeah.
I see where you are.
Yep. There he goes. There he goes in chat.
Here, I got this.
Shared with me.
There you go. If you want to bypass the tech inspection, you could just go to the right. There's
Evan, you're bad. Evan, you're bad.
I'm still looking through the files.
That's fine.
What
I've
type
got
of
Jackson,
files?
those are some fire pictures.
Yes.
I'm looking through the sprint car files that were.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dyron files.
That too.
No, I was
Wait,
talking
what?
about. I was talking about on.
I sent the most sexiest pictures.
No,
in Robo's
Evan
DMs.
died. He was supposed to tow me to a PB.
Well, now that he
My
knows
name
that,
is-
he's not gonna let you follow him.
Low key, I'm gonna host this, and Robo's gonna race because we need somebody to compete with Evan.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gone.
not gonna be able to beat Evan.
Yeah, you are. Dude, Evan's still slow.
The stable mouse steering, then you're good.
Yeah, we need disable mouse steering. Oh yeah,
Oh god, yes,
got
mouse steering should be banned. Mouse
Mouse
steering should be
steering.
banned.
I got you.
mouse steering banned.
God damn it, Dabcat.
Vote a petition, vote a petition, vote
fly.
a petition, I start a petition.
Honestly, what
I
the fuck
start a
is wrong with
petition.
you?
I am literally the only person that uses mouse steer effectively.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
you
I have
aren't,
beat- we
because
have beat-
Evan is actively doing it.
Robo can't be beaten though. I have done it a few
I thought
times.
Evan uses controller.
Evan can't be beaten. Oh my
If Evan
bro!
uses controller, I'm alt F4
About the
right now.
car!
I'm going to.
If Evan uses controller, I'm alt F4.
Oh
Yeah,
my
see?
God.
Fucking told
Good
you,
boy,
Robo.
Corbin.
Okay.
Fucking told you. All the fat guys are mouse steerers. I
well,
told
guess,
you.
Well, guess what? This car wasn't tuned by me. It was tuned by Nico.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Evan,
You can't give me shit. It was Nico that
Evan.
tuned it.
Evan, how about this? You sit out mouse steering for this race and this race only. You become a keyboard warrior like 90% of the freaking population.
Old Sprint V.2. You goddamn cum suckers.
You can only win in mouse steering.
Suckers is the best fucking word I've heard all day, and I'm gonna use that
You
for the
know
rest
what?
of my life.
You know, Evan, I'm gonna say it. You're a
Here you go,
sweat.
you fucking cum sucker. I have your ID.
Bro,
Oh my God.
goodness. Why do we have to keep
Flip my damn fucking
Alright.
earlobe.
If you keep flipping, you're gonna be timed out for 10 minutes. You're gonna have to go back to the stands for 10 minutes. And then you
Yeah,
have to
don't
go
flip.
back.
The next person who flips, I'm
Okay.
touching you, dude. I'm touching whoever flips next, bro.
I'm flipping right now because I want Jack to touch me.
Just
Of course,
He's like,
that's it.
what?
I'm going to bang him.
All right. Yep. Who's this guy? I'm touching you.
That's
Get out.
Owen.
Hop out.
That's Owen. This is his first flip. He's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, it's Owen's first flip.
Yeah, but I
I've done
said whoever.
stuff once, but I haven't flipped. I haven't
know,
flipped,
but
so I don't.
he did like a one-off flip. That's okay.
Jackass, I just sent you the car ID. Sorry, I
You're-
just sent you.
Jackass.
Who said that? Who called?
Jackson is
Jackass. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh,
That is
are we talking about the TV
beautiful.
show?
That is-
TV show
He's
Jackass?
talking about fucking you.
I'm not a jackass. You're a jackass.
I am.
You are a
Jackass.
jackass.
I'm not a jackass. I'm a good boy.
You're jackassin'.
Evan, watch out.
You're only a good boy whenever I'm fucking around, jackass. Can't deny it because you literally busted the nut when you saw me making the sprint car model.
Yeah, so what?
Exactly, you fucking admitted it. You
This stream is gonna stay.
That's-
Here you go, Referee. Here's your car.
Hey, that is back.
Robo, hear me out. We should survive any.
Hey, hold up. Whoa.
Alright, we're talking over each other a lot. There might be too many people.
Hey, you guys want to see the first episode?
I own the server. I get the first talk.
You want to see the first ever sprint car scheme that was actually put on the sprint car, like the sprint car model?
Referee me,
It's my
boy.
scheme.
Listen here, boy.
This is literally the first ever.
That was before I started realizing that I am actually messed up in the freaking head, and why? Do you think I've been going back to church lately, my boy.
Is Ashton a driver?
What?
We should have a survival where any flip is just an automatic DNF.
That's
any flip should be like canceled for every single race.
Is Ashton a racer? Are they in the VC?
No, I don't think so. No, he's not.
His dick got shrunk.
This guy takes forever to make outlaw late models, man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're telling me he isn't doing jack shit.
It takes a little bit.
I can make outlaw late models.
I got another one. Caden, I swear
Outlaw.
I'm fucking whipping this shit around. How are you not keeping up?
Preview for next season. All tracks are gonna be like new models aside from Wisconsin, Corgan Oil, and
I'm gonna force Jackson to run outlaw carts on every single one of those tracks, so all you hear is bees running around a track that is just redlining.
You know what I'm gonna do actually? Every time I see someone flip, I'm gonna give you fly, and then if you break your car, you're just gonna have to deal with that.
yeah, suck it, bitch. Anyways,
Okay.
I mean, you flippy flip. So Wisconsin. Shut up. Wisconsin, Mount Lawn.
So don't flip his car, Caden. You gotta flip your own car. You flipped your car like 5 times, bro.
Bad boy.
I'm
Wisconsin.
drifting this shit around the track. What the fuck? I'm drifting
Wisconsin
my own creation around the track.
Stop ripping it, bro. You're going to flip.
I'm sorry. I'm the
Double jump,
I
don't fly.
can drift
Double
the
jump,
car
don't fly.
from one, bitch. It's my car. I made this shit.
Please don't drop it from
I
too
can
high,
drift
else you're gonna
whenever
break
I
it.
want.
And I own the league.
Caden.
Fuck my.
Caden. Yeah. Double jump, don't fly.
Why does Evan have fans showing up here? We don't allow that. We don't know. Nobody's a fan of this guy.
People, we don't like these people.
Nobody's
We
a
don't
fan.
like Evan fans.
Nobody's a fan of this guy, bro. Get this Evan Varney kid out of here.
There's
bro.
3 people with orange.
I just fucking saw him die.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think the 2 most. Wait, Robo. I think the 2 most least used colors for sprint car, and then randomly 3 people showed up with orange.
You've got fucking orange town
Like
tape,
Braden,
dude.
Braden makes sense because Braden had his purple scheme beforehand, and obviously DGS were a part of the same fucking team. So
Okay, I'm gonna need to just like tell everybody that's on the freaking track right now. Here are the 3 most basic rules to racing at Saugus Speedway: drive fast, turn left, don't die.
Don't hit the
Oh, I
fucking
turned
tires.
right, dude. I fucking
Don't
turned
hit the
right. I'm turning
tires.
right all the time. I'm turning right all the fucking time, dude. You can't tell me what to do.
Well, okay, so the thing is, if you're turning right, you're actually going slow. You got a trail brake, and then you keep left. But it's like, there's finesse.
But how come was I keeping up with the guys when I was drifting?
Because they're also turning right.
Look at that. Look at that shit.
But Evan is the only guy that's actually doing it correctly, and he's turning left.
Yeah, but Evan's on mouse control, my boy. Of course he is.
I mean, I'm doing it as best as I can, but I can't apex as well as I wanted to.
Are these guys
Evan?
trying to do what I'm doing, like fucking drifting around the corner? Because if they are, they're sucking it.
Buns, bro. Buns. Anyways, moving on to.
Oh, no.
From time to time, I'll counter steer, but it's not enough. It's typically
Everybody
when I
wants. Moving on, everybody wants to hear about what's going on next season for
Oh
SLC,
shit!
and
That's the first one.
Jackson Cock, LLA Mall Tour.
I just decided
Come on,
to
give me-
fucking try
give
not
me
let
the
We're gonna
that
race.
Thank you.
We're gonna race. That's what we're gonna do.
So I know I
Well,
said
that goes-
8-lap heats, but should we do 10?
Let's do 10.
I think we should keep it a little bit shorter.
10 laps.
These.
That's the normal designated laps for the sprint cars, to be honest.
8.
10.
I think.
Let's do 50. 50 lap heats and then a 500 lap A main.
Yes, real. Jackson's got the most
This is the type
actual
of
cool
shit that
thing.
Jackson would plan, knowing damn well that I got a feature an hour later.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't care.
And you know how I can easily piss him off and just rip the car around the track?
See, Robo, I don't understand because I'm getting it right, but you're like, oh, you're the only one that can get right.
Guys, the SLCRA Crake Midget Tour for
I'm
2026.
Mine,
Oh my
mine
goodness.
may not be a perfect circle like Evan's, but at least I should get an A for effort, asshole.
Evan doesn't put any effort in his freaking crap.
Well, that's because his shit is always perfect, and it sucks. 'Cause it makes me look like bad.
Hey, you're on freaking. I don't even know
By
what
the
you're on.
way,
Eh?
the trophy for winning this is Herbie.
That's why I want to win. Evan, if you let me win, I'll give you real life money.
Evan, come on. Like, give some people a freaking chance, bro.
Yeah, please, give me a chance. You too,
Like,
Jackson. I'll give you real
why
life
do
money.
you
I'll give
have to
some
show
money.
up when other people have a freaking chance, bro?
I'll pay everybody. I'll pay everybody to let me
Could
win.
could you leave the champagne alone, please?
Yeah, don't.
Sorry.
I have Crake energy in my hands.
You can take a Crake, but there's also there's a Crake by the tech shed actually. Or wait, no. There's one.
Why do I
There's
feel
one.
like
Well,
this
actually,
stream would be
there's
good
one by
for
the trailer. Does it work?
There's one over here on. There's one over here on the back.
It's broken. It's broken. Never mind. Don't take
There's
that.
some.
Oh yeah,
There's some on the back.
There's one on the back straight. Yeah. Does it work? It does.
Yes, it does. Oh, look at this hot, sexy trophy.
That guy does
Just
just
to-
film though.
Just to know that Evan is gonna be an ungrateful little shit and take all these trophies home.
All right. Who are you? Can you jump out? Is that Colton? That's
Get
Colton.
out.
All right.
Get out. Good.
That's your
Honestly,
first
how
ever
many
scene,
cars?
but so I'm gonna do this
Not
for
sick.
you.
Yo.
But double jump to unfly. So don't get in your car. Don't get in your double jump. Jump. You hit a wall of that, you're gonna break it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Robo, you should watch some of my laps. And
You know what?
critique.
I'm gonna take a sprint car onto the train tracks.
Oh God, I did that earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now.
God damn it, I went too wide.
I
I can't apex like I wanted. That's the only thing I gotta do is just get the apex right. That's it.
Dude, look at that. Oh, come on. Come on. You flipping flip.
Oh,
Fucking fuck.
I used too much chain.
Oh, he just fucking comes like the barrel.
Why am I levitating in the air? I am. Is my car underpowered by Jesus?
Yes. Actually, it's
Whoa.
underpowered by me.
Get your ass out of here, bro.
No, I fucking made the car.
There's a 10-3-4-6.
I don't care. You didn't benefit anything from it.
Yeah, because I'm fucking happy with my wife and not stroking my dick all the time.
I'm not doing that either.
I am.
Uh-huh.
Well, of course you are, but.
Yeah, and he watches
not-
you. He watches you and does it as well.
Hey, my five sister. Wait, whoa, hold on.
Yeah. Wait, you five sisters are born to-
My 5 digits and Mary Han Sue is probably the best wife I'll ever have.
So you're fucking going California style now.
The fuck do
God.
you mean California style?
Robo
Bro,
Misa
that's all
style.
you do, son.
Wild.
I'm sorry, Robo. I didn't mean to offend you.
Herbie Trophy, Herbie Trophy, Herbie Trophy.
Robo, there's a reason why they call it Lagooner sex.
Look,
Oh, Mason is here. Are you in the VC?
Crake energy. Must be Crake, must be Crake.
Wow.
Let me DM Mason this.
Why do I feel like I want to just be the representation car right now? I just fucking go idle, like just fucking pace around the track. Meanwhile, you guys fucking do the main lineup. What the fuck?
It's because you're so slow.
I just fucking ripped ass in front of you and still outrun you. But shut your little fucking pussy ass lips up.
Who are you talking?
And fuck
Who are you
up.
talking to? Who are you talking to?
Talking to Jackass.
Somebody.
Uh.
Nope, we're good.
Oh yeah. So you're talking to Dabcat? Yeah.
Dabcat is
No.
named Jack in the first
Dabcat
one.
is
I'm gonna try
certainly
to
You know what?
this just for fun, but I'm not gonna do anything.
My middle name is Jack. That's the
fuck.
irony in that.
I don't want to win.
All right.
I don't
Hold
want to win
on.
one of these trophies. I want one of you guys to.
Fine.
That's
I
okay
made
because
them.
I don't
Doesn't
take it
feel
that way
right.
because it's not my person.
Yeah, and it's nobody wants Evan to win it. Nobody wants to see Evan even here.
All I'm saying is everyone wants Dabcat to win it. Trust.
Nobody wants to see you win, bro.
What do you mean? Nobody wants to see Brayden win. Brayden's already had his win.
Nobody wants to see. Yeah, nobody wants to see any of you win, but me.
No, that's a lie. Nobody wants to see Jackson winning in his own league is like Robo winning in his own fucking league. No shit, Sherlock. Like,
Well, to be fair, I'm the one promoting the event, and Jackson only owns the server where it's happening at. So it's like Nico winning an SLC event.
It's just kinda happy.
yeah, that's kind of fair, but
Yeah, suck it, boy. Suck it, boy.
Nico's face.
It's just
Nico's
kinda happy.
face. Nico's
It's
actually
just
cool.
kinda
Jack
happy,
isn't.
don't worry.
Damn.
What do you mean I'm not cool?
Damn.
What do you think I mean? You can't tune for it.
Hey guys, look at the timing board.
I can build. I build your damn tracks, bro. Robo's been pulling tracks out of my freaking hands.
Nico builds tracks too, you nimwit.
So what? Robo's using all of mine.
There you go.
I love how it says I ran slowest, but I still fucking ripped balls around the track.
Ripped ball. Bro's sack is fucking spilling
So-
everywhere.
So, check the timing board. check the timing board.
Yo,
2 laps.
yo,
In 2
yo,
laps.
where my comment?
Oh, Evan, you got some competition, boy.
I'm not fucking racing.
No, you're
Please.
racing.
Yo, I ripped my balls. Where my comment? I think I just put it on.
I don't want to race. I don't want to race this.
Come on.
Robo, that's criminal.
I don't care about this, bro. I don't want to race.
Come on.
Yo,
No. I am not racing this,
What
bro.
happened?
I'm gonna, like,
What happened?
host. I'm gonna host and see this peak.
Brandon went over.
Oh damn.
That's actually sad.
Did we get a trophy
Oh.
for best looking livery?
I accidentally busted my nuts all over the track. Can you find
No,
my
you,
phone?
you actually get a trophy if you break your arm again and you finish top 3.
I will break my arm again right now. You doubt my abilities. I will
Alright,
go
That's
totally
a nice
beat
livery.
you.
Who did the 28?
What do you mean the 28?
Colt, is that Colton Van Alst?
Yeah. You're out.
Okay, no, it's actually like the worst one in the field. What do you mean?
Oh my god, nobody likes my livery. The one I spent time on.
Nobody gives a fucking shit about you, bro. Anyways,
Alright, let me.
sorry,
this
I'm
car
sorry
up.
about the passing.
He's gonna fail on tech inspection.
Nobody likes second.
Alright,
inspection, dude.
Colton, your car is.
This guy is up and over.
Just let me. Let me.
let me
Watch
go
out,
get
bad
my-
y'all, man. Yo, hey, get in your car
I'm
and
gonna go to the shop
drive.
real quick.
Get in your
Yeah,
car
let's
and
go.
drive.
Colton,
Good
just stop
boy.
there. Just stop there. I'll have your car ready.
I'm gonna rip some balls again. Oh wait, hold on, Jackson. Do you want to rip your balls apart? Oh, huh?
No, I actually don't want to rip my balls apart. I want to save my balls for when I have kids.
Too bad. I'm fucking taking them kids away.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Say good
Here, I
night.
got you. I got you.
Oh.
I rigged the scale. Look, I'm adding
Both
some
of these,
extra weight.
both of those guys failed. Dabcat passed.
Right here.
What do you mean?
Dabcat
Hold on.
passed.
Hold on. No, let me go through the scales. I haven't gone through it yet. Hold on. Trust. Watch. Watch me go through the scales. I'm so good at going through the scales. Ready? Watch
Yeah,
this.
you're gonna be like 3,000 pounds overweight. You fucking fat ass.
See?
Oh, what the fuck? He just died. He just died. I had to slow down there because I wanted to.
Uh-oh.
Alright, time to lock in.
Dude, we should do an endurance race where we cut off the freaking track exit in turn 1 and we go over the tech area.
I bet.
Excuse
let's
me,
do
can
it.
you say that again? Excuse
Let's
me,
do it.
huh?
Let's do a 2 hour. Let's do a 2 hour endurance race where instead of taking the regular turn 1 2, we have to go through the track exit, which is right before turn 1, cut through the tech road, go over the tech area, and then cut back into the track on the
I'd
back.
be Evan at the
Hey, is this you riff or
Hey, you want to see the fastest lap to be set ever?
let me see it there.
It's totally the fastest lap being set.
You want to see? You want to see?
Steve? Are you Steve? Yeah. Okay. Did you make a
You
car
wanna see-
already? It's fine if you haven't. I just want to.
You want to see Referee's device get blown up?
What number was it? Okay. That's fine. Take. No wait, you do have a car here.
Blum 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 blum
Yes,
blum 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 blum
Alright,
blum blum
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to like death myself. When we do to the actual race, the only person that I'm not speaking is maybe whoever's helping with hosting. So like
Me.
just me.
What the fuck is going on right now? I cannot do shit right now.
So the drivers are having their ranting, but we're just doing what we're doing. Looks like there's one up and over. That's a possum again. And currently there is 13 cars. So Steve, I think I saw Steve racing in Feature Grand Prix. That is a diabolical name, though. Fucking Among Us, that's funny. That's that's a name if I've ever seen one. Oh, and for the fans, I'm sorry. We've been off on that screen for a while. There hasn't been a lot, really, that it has been happening. It's just been us driving. We are currently under practice. So, we are going to change around. We are no longer doing Crake Midgets. We are, of course, doing sprint cars, so I kind of forgot that for a bit. And we are under practice right now, so my apologies that the last 30 minutes have been pretty much just a screen. Really, nothing has been going on other than just practice, so. Second. That was a no-no. As ROX Mod wandered on track. And we got an okay, so fix that car. I haven't seen the 95 be driven by brace flip up till just now. Reminder that Owen Perkins has 140 practice laps. As they stand, sits on the board at 10.375. I've done a couple of laps messing around, and I got a 10.144. So the nice. The sprint cars are a little bit heavier than the midgets. I think that's Owen Perkins again going over. No? Alright, that's Steve that's gone over. That's just their first lap they've done. Anyways, though, current fastest car on track other than myself. We could have a lap without checking it. We got Pesky and we got Mitch here. Not Pesky, the one I'm thinking of. There's Ninja. And it looks like Mitch is gonna join in, ride the 45. So it looks like we're doing a lot of maintenance, but Evan Varney's done another flip. And the Miller High Life car, which was driven in the season by Phoenix. Well, it does look like we will have enough people for the LCQ. We'll probably run the same format of 4 transferring and then 2 from the LCQ that make the main show. And it might be a little tight on time for the ROX mods, but should be okay. And it looks like the 95 up and over. So Brace is up and over. That is one of the sole sprint car entries. One of the few drivers I think is only going to be racing sprint cars today. And let's up and Owen Perkins up and over. Let's see if we can finally get a lap here with Evan Varney. There's a lot of cars out on track, more than we are going to have in the main, of course. 10 car main. Another one up and over. It seems like the midgets have been going up through 1, but sprint cars have been going up through 3 and 4. There's 7 up and over again. I do believe he has fly perms, and that he does. So he's good to go. Alright, we're back to watching Evan Varney in the Miller High Life machine. Again, he is the fastest car that is fielded today in practice. I'm the one that currently sets the top time, but that's not a time to worry about. Evan Varney and downward, those 13 cars. Alright, well, where is the car? We are going to be doing a shutdown, of course, once it's time. We're going to pictures here. As looks like I got a little messing around on track there. There's it's Asphalt Racer Braden with a bit of a mod command there. Same thing with Dabcat. Those guys you'll be seeing in today's aiming in the Midget feature. That's what going up and over. And there's 15 minutes to go. Currently 14 or 13 cars fielded. We'll see how many stick around. Let me see what they're talking about. Alright. Back from the stream. Is Dino King a racer?
I don't know. I'm trying to do something.
Okay.
Why can I not?
Alright. We're gonna put that stream up to the drivers. Put up in the server for people to see. And there's once again another up and over for the possum. I should be changing my outfit real quickly. got a little Stetson hat. Of course, that is the tradition with the Turkey Night. And now I gotta flip all the cars back over that have toppled up and over. Got stuck. I think we're good. Got a little bit to go, and we got 1 off of 4. That's Maxwell. I think that's Jake messing around. I can't do much about that. That's fine. Alright, we got about 12 minutes to go till this race starts. And so far, no major change of position. Braden is the fastest car of those on track. Dap is still fucking around. Let's see who did that. Okay. Alright, so can we stop messing around with admin commands, or else I will actually start unmodding people?
Oh, that's funny. I just got such a good picture with that.
This is getting too stupid. Fucking Brian spied his ass. Brian just smited his ass. Holy.
Alright, so since you're actually partaking in this race, I'm gonna remove your admin.
Holy shit.
Same thing for Jackson, actually.
Bro, I'm not even racing.
You are.
No, I'm not.
I just got this guy. I just saw this guy get his fucking ass smited by.
You better
goddamn
race,
airplane.
or else you're gay. That doesn't actually.
Fine, then I'm gay.
Damn.
I literally can prove to you that I am not gay. I have a crush on a girl.
Congrats on coming out.
She had a big tit.
Congrats on coming out.
God knows, bro.
Congratulations on coming out.
What the
I
fuck?
will move your ass back down to the freaking audience, dude.
I think I just saw him spinning down the
I
fucking
can't host a
highway.
race then.
I can host it then. You get your ass out there.
No, I'm the broadcaster.
Too bad.
Porn. Bruh.
I can cut this program and run an SLC array.
No.
Are you just going to keep on doing that?
Is the music good?
If you do it again, I swear to God.
Wait, what's happening?
Bruh. Hey, Robo, I think I have big brain time.
I'm gonna like
Big brain time.
kill somebody.
Big brain time. I just got fucking, I got my head gear blasted. Big brain time.
Dab cat. I just got a text message from her. Anyways. Oh.
I just saw him.
I'm turning off the music because I can't hear nothing. I stop now. I stopped.
All right, music bot's going. Bye bye.
Yes, please. Racism.
Racism win.
Better not have been kicked though. If it was kicked from the server, then I'm killing one of you guys. I'm gonna kill.
I disconnected it.
All right, you're okay. You're a good boy then.
What the fuck? Bro?
Ew. Why would you fuck Fat Robo?
What did I just hear you say?
You heard me.
Why is drifting actually more faster? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm just watching this freaking dude with a big ass head rip around the track.
That would be me. I just got fucking randomly sized.
Do I have to race? I don't wanna.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
I don't show interest, bro. I just wanna. I wanna sit back.
Okay, well my
And watch
controller
you fucking race
disconnected.
with a
That's
big
good.
head.
I'm not racing with a big head, bro.
I just got
We should
I'm not allowing that, obviously, because
Thank you.
We should force
Thank you.
Evan
I just got
to
randomly
race
sized by Dab Cat. I just got randomly sized by
that
Dab
could
Cat.
change like a couple of things, and there's some people need to be flipped.
Evan should race at
fact,
size 2 so
I'm
that
just gonna say this: if I catch any of you guys like using admin commands at all during the race for something that you shouldn't to do to other people, you're not gonna be allowed to partake in the rest of this weekend's events. Okay.
I just hit a fucking random invisible object. What the
You're not
fuck?
allowed to size people's heads. Don't
trust though. Most of our shenanigans are in practice, just because obviously, well,
I know. But like, if somebody does that during the race,
yeah,
no, probably call caution for it or something like that.
Someone that has experienced that during a race, Dale. That was not pleasant.
All right, you flip yourself up for uppercut. All right, let me get.
Yeah, no, it's not that. I had to plug in my controller. I was basically AFK. There it is. What I'm gonna do is I might
dying on this fucking front. Why is everyone dying on the front?
I'm gonna leave and rejoin because I think I'm having some gravity issues, so I'm just gonna fix that real quick. It's probably from the amount of times I was fucking around with my character, so I'm just gonna rejoin because that'll help. Okay, fly, please. Up. Here we go. This might fix the time.
I don't think there's any bumps, but I'll check. Oh, brace flipped again.
6, 7.
Shut up, Nick!
But also, I feel like if I fix them, I have a fear if I fix them, that would change the way that the track runs.
What, the gravity?
Alright.
The tires are not collide.
Are they really not collide? Nope, they still collide.
Sorry, not the tires, not the tires, the lines.
Yes. Oh, that actually, thank you. I'm surprised someone actually pointed that out.
I am checking right now on the lines.
There's a couple of spots that are actually like pretty sketchy, I've noticed. So
I don't see anything on that.
Wait, I think it might be the actual track itself, the actual track surface.
It might be the track surface because the track surface is a union.
Hold up. Watch the front stretch when I come down it. It's like it's at the end of the front stretch, from what I'm feeling now.
Yeah, I've been seeing people die up there a lot.
Hold up. You can see it. Hold up. Well, actually, I'm recording, so you'll actually see a lot of the bumps here.
Okay.
See that one? That one. I'll send the clippets. We'll have to run the track as is, unfortunately, but I'll send the clippets for next year. Yeah, because there's a couple of small bumps. It's not that bad. It's only if you catch them just right. Like, if you catch it sideways, that's when it's really bad.
I mean, if it says anything, there's a 1 foot deep pothole on the actual.
Yeah, that's also, like, I'm not too worried about it, because, I mean, it is kind of how the track is IRL. But it is sometimes
it is a 30-year-old racing surface, but no, I get it.
Yeah, well, the only problem is that sometimes you'll catch it and it'll actually like just send you completely sideways, but it's not the same result. That's the problem. It's not like consistent. So, like, for example, if Evan were to take the same line as I have, where like sometimes you'll hit that bump, sometimes you would see me go way wider than Evan, for example. Like, not that that's actually what's going on, but I'm just having an actual skill issue. But sometimes, yeah, you'll see the cars, they'll act weird, especially under braking. Like, under braking and turning, it's like really exaggerated.
So, if we get over 10 cars, we're gonna do an LCQ. If not, we're just gonna have the heats.
Okay.
Hey Jackson, how does it feel to have the biggest race with the sprint cars just out of fucking nowhere?
Hey, all I'm saying is there's still potential for him. Just hear me out.
I'll probably run them next year. I mean, this turnout's good enough to do it again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I think we should keep him around, but I think we should keep him around for a lot of like the really good tracks, like Berlin, Owasso, South Bend. South Bend with the winged sprints was so fire. It was so fire without the lag. Like I think we should keep, and the winged sprints should also be something like Saugus. It's too small for the winged sprints. It's not as fun. So I like the non-wing. So certain tracks will get both, and some will get one. Like Saugus, I think it fits just having the non-wings. But like, could you imagine having an all like basically go-kart weekend where it's like outlaw carts, midgets, and sprints? That would be fire. It would.
What you're saying, move the Turkey Night to the Irwindale Speedway?
Kinda.
No, I've seen Brace go off a limb and suggest Irwindale Speedway with non-wings, and I'm thinking like, what, like run Turkey Night at Irwindale?
Daddy's home. I made food.
Jackson, what do you think of the turnout for the sprint cars?
I don't care.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm going to bot racing.
Wow.
You're not gonna thank Nico for saving your class single-handedly?
No.
That's criminal. I will. Also, Jackson, what do you think of like me running Outlaw Kart and running Sprint and Midgets in the same season or in like the same weekend?
Go ahead. I don't care.
See? It'd be fire, wouldn't it?
Wee.
I'm eating
Robo-
dinner, so I'm not
Robo-
racing.
ID. Do you still have the ID for the like the Subaru and the Outlaw Kart?
Who was asking that?
That was me. Oh wait, no, that was in sorry, that would have been in Nico's inventory because that was at Track Loans.
Am I tweaking, or did Dabcat sound like he was like... That was weird.
What?
Go back on the recording and listen to yourself. That was weird, dude.
Well, the problem is that I'm not recording on my phone.
No, like... How do I put it?
Oh, in stream? On your stream?
Yeah, look at the stream. Like, bro, you sounded like weird.
Okay, bet. Give me a second. Yeah, definitely real quick second.
We are gonna shut down in a little bit, so...
Hold on, let me get a look at my QuickTime real quick.
I'm eating dinner. I'm not racing this.
Shame.
Okay, let's take a look. 10th out of 4 players. Wow.
There's like over 10 people in the freaking game, and like there's half of them that aren't even in this.
Well, it would help if you weren't screaming at the top of your lungs explicitives and the race staging. I probably discouraged a few people.
Wasn't doing that. That was you.
I wasn't doing shit. Alright.
Yeah, you were.
I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet now since the hosting is official. Qualifying is up now. So we're gonna clear out the rest of the cars. It's gonna be the same format as the midgets, only it's all gonna happen in one continuous session. After this, of course, is gonna be the ROX mods. Before closing up the day with the midget LCQ main. Alright, that's those out of the way. Those are the rest of the midgets. So we'll be seeing those later. Hopefully we'll get a good turnout for the ROX mods, but we'll see what happens there. 1,000 Robux on the line today for this class. And as well as Herbie. And a little Stetson trophy.
Everybody prefers Herbie over 1,000 Robux.
I have dubbed it a mini Aggie. Little tiny Agajanian trophy. That's what's going to be rewarded for the supporting features, of course. So that is good. Let me make sure this is good. Yes, it is. All right. So let me see who I will teleport. Who's going to be reset?
She'll let me fly.
So get into your cars, line up single file. I recommend taking the space on the right. Let me see if this Ashton person is here.
Yeah, Robo, I still don't understand what you mean by that.
By what?
Even watching the context back, I still don't know what you mean.
Alright, so please line up single
Like
file.
you never finish your sentence. You were just gonna say something like, "Oh, you sound like this," and then you just never said who.
You sounded like a squeaker.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah,
That
no,
was
that's
so trippy. Anyways,
yeah, it's weird.
it's gonna be first come, first serve. It'll be single car qualifying today. It's gonna be 3 laps. The first one out will be Maxwell. Behind that, of course, Evan Varney, the man himself, is probably gonna. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm a squeaker.
So once you finish, you're gonna go around 1 and 2, and then cut back down through the infield. And then the next person will go up after that. So, Matt's, there we go. So Matt's is the first car out today. First lap starting up, making his way out of 3 and 4, and he's going to kick it out sideways down the front straightaway. 11.1 flat, 2 more to go. Alright, this time by a little bit wide through 3 and 4, down the front straightaway. 1 lap to go for Matt's. White flag out for Maxwell, making his way through 3 and 4. One final time. This time by the checkered flag comes out. Make a way through 1 and 2 and cut through it. Alright, next up Evan Varney, you're clear to go. Alright, so taking over the 7ETS Miller Lite machine, which is operated regularly by Phoenix, but we haven't seen Phoenix in a while. Let's see what Evan can do. Purple Sector 1, making his way down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. And it's top of the board, 10.322. Sorry, 322. Purple Sector 2, white flag out for Evan Varney. No improvement, but he's still looking pretty fly out there. This time by, the checker flags are going to come out. All right. 10.322. He's going to kick out the rear, and he's going to turn it back around. And that's not the time I think that Evan was wanting to get. There might be an opportunity to get pole. Up next in the 95, it is Brace. Taking over the 95 Rainbow Machine. Let me see if I can find them. Diabolical Cow Mats. First Californian driver in the sprint car field today. Oh, they're going to get a little loose off of 2. They're going to have a couple laps around here. Make up for that one. So lap 1 at 12.879. But a sub 3 sector 1 now down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 and down the front straight. 1 to go, 10.792. Alright, last lap here. And the checker flag comes out. And they're going to cut right through into the wall. That's okay. Next up is good. Colton up next. It's Colton we'll see. Colton Van Alst. Alright, onto the track. First lap started. We're going to go tight into 1. Bit of a suboptimal line, but they're going to make their way down through 3 and 4. Keeping it a little bit tighter, better line. First lap, a 10.974, but a good-looking sector 1 here. Into 3 and 4, they kick it sideways. 1 lap to go for Colton. They are second on the board, 10.543. 2/10 the difference between that and pole position, but they go high to the wall. Checker flag comes out.
Well, we have a new donor.
All right, can you pull it through, back around? Thank you. Is Ash?
Robo, we have a new donor. I don't think.
They say they don't have a Discord. Anyways, up next is Repri. The man that made the cars themselves. Not the tuner, but the man behind the car. Without him, we couldn't have these cars here today. So a big thank you to the man from down under. So the Australian down to the track. He's going to kick it out sideways now, making his way down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. He's going to take it a little bit more grippy this time, a little bit tight up before. First lap, 11.30 sits. I was going to get really loose there. Again, drifting isn't quite the way to go out here. For lap 2, the white flag out, 12.028. Kind of just out here for the fun of it. I can't blame you. It is pretty fun to drift those cars. That being said, the checker flag is going to come out. 11.1 sits. If you could cut through 2, that would be appreciated. Thank you. And next up down the order, it is Owen Perkins. You're clear to the track. And Cole can join. He could drive my car. That's okay. So let's get to Owen's car. There we go. I believe that is the 27 out there. The blue and white 27 out now. Their first lap looking pretty hot here. 2.914. And it is good enough for 4th place. Now making their way down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. White flag out for Owen Perkins. Second on the board. Only a 10 separating that car from pole position. Owen Perkins out of 3 and 4. Seeing the checkered flag. Can they do it? No, they cannot. But they still have a very solid time coming to the heat races. Next down the order. We had some issues earlier. But it is... I believe Possum. You're clear to the track. Alright. Let's see if Opossum's internet's looking any better this time. And first lap, 14.831. .105, 1 to go. And green sector 3 checker flags out. 14.421, they're going to cut right through in. I think that's just about enough to make it. Dabcat, you're clear to the track. Next up is going to be Braden after that. But let me teleport Cole. Alright, anyways. Dabcat out on track. They have just completed their first lap. 10.4982 to go. White flag out for Dabcat. No improvement that lap, but there's going to be one more shot at it. Here he goes down the back straightaway to 3 and 4. Green sector 1, green sector 2. Could he chain it together? Takes the pole. Quick time, 10.304 for Dabcat. Alright, a GGS car now on the pole position, but up next, the Royal Purple machine, driven by Asphalt Racer Braden, also another GGS operation. You're clear to the track. An absolute banger for position, and an upset there. Dabcat's not even going to be in the same heap if Braden doesn't beat him. Braden gets a little tight there, but he's going to have a couple shots at it. First lap, going to start up here, or second lap. White flag out for Braden. 1 lap to go. 10.591 is best time. He's going to have one last time down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. Can he string together pole position? He goes up to 4th. Alright. We got one more car. I believe that is Cole. I was actually taking over Mitch's car. You're good to go. So the 45 meme racing car, we saw Midget in practice earlier. Looks like that'll be taken over today by Cole. 10th car in the field. But I don't believe we have anyone else, so I think everyone is gonna potentially make the show. Alright, well, first lap for Cole, 10.962, green sector 1, now making its way down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. This time by, I'll be seeing the white flag. Can he go any quicker? Not that time around, but he's going to have one more shot at it. Again, no practice, man, but he can still go pretty well without it. The green sector 2, can he chain it together? Yes, he does. That final time by, and you can pull it in. Thank you there. Alright, so I will let him start in the second heat, but we're going to get our standings. So, can I get the following drivers out onto the track? Dabcat, Owen Perkins, you're going to be the outside row 1. Inside row 2 is going to be Colton. Outside, it is going to be Brace on outside row 2. Inside row 3, behind Brace, it is Matt. Wait. No. Referee. My bad. Alright, so again, everyone is going to make it to the main show. This is just going to shake things up a little. So, again, it is Dabcat, Owen Perkins, Colton on the inside of row 2. Outside is... You're good, so we're just waiting on Colton. Where's Colton? What? Is Colton making his way up? Okay, fine. Since you're in the same row, yes, you can swap. So, Colton will be in heat 2.
Robo, do you want me to pace?
If you want. Let me
Where's
write
that?
down the positions.
Where's the pace car?
Infield.
Well, I have to walk all over now. I have to walk all the way over since you took away my ad.
Alright, so row 1. Inside is Dab, outside is Owen Perkins. Okay, Dabcat.
Get out.
Row 2. Inside is Beagle. Unless Colton shows up. But I don't think Colton's back yet. Is Colton back? He is. Alright, can you swap back? He's back. He's back, Cole. Alright, thank you. It really wasn't gonna matter regardless. Colton outside. Driver, Brace. Okay. Brace. Row 3 on the inside was referee. P2. Just check that. Evan Varney. Evan. Outside row. Braden. Okay. Row 2. Row 2. Sorry, I'm trying to get this as soon as I can. Beagle on the inside. And then the outside is... Bull, why'd you take the fucking champagne? Great, now I'm gonna have to insert it. Get some mats. Sorry, that interrupted me. I was trying to... Then, on row 3 on the inside, it will be... what's his name? Possum and Dale. Alright, this is going to be an 8-lap heat. When you guys are ready, get into your cars. There's going to be 5 pace laps, or 4.5. Alright, everyone's in their cars. So, yellow flag is out. Remember, no passing until you cross the start-finish line. Can the guys that are not in heat, one please hop out? I want to be able to see who's where a little bit better. Jackson, of course, is going to be pacing today, but to the inside of row 1 is Dabcat. To the outside is Owen Perkins. Inside of that, in the 28 is Colton. Outside is Brace, and then to the back of the field is Mats. We're going to move this down. Or, I mean, referee. Wait. Alright, 2 to go. Doing pretty good on pacing, actually. I gotta give it to you guys. Alright, Jackson, if you could pull it off this lap. Next lap, we will go green. So 5 cars, 8 laps. We will do flip reds and spin cautions. If there is a caution, of course, at this point, it's just short of a race, so it will likely cause a 2-lap shootout. So let's hopefully keep it green. Green flag. Oh, and that was a cheeky start. You're allowed to pass that 1 car in the white car. Dabcat side by side for the lead. And again, all cars are going to make the main show. Dabcat currently bounding off for the lead with Owen Perkins as hard as he can. Again, he's your pole sitter. Gets a little loose. Owen Perkins giving it all he's got for that front row starting position in the A main. This time by, we will be halfway through. You can also see battling for the 3rd place spot. Heavy battling there between Colton and... I believe that is Colton and Referee. So it looks like Colton will drive him off. Dabcat currently driving the field off, and we're pretty good in that regard. Wish I could view names, but I can't. This time by, there is going to be 2 laps to go, I believe. 2 laps to go. And the field is a little bit spread out. But these positions are going to determine the inside row at the A-main. And actually, Dabcat's starting to close in on some lap cars. But the checker's out. Alright, Dab, don't pass a car. Dab, don't pass a car. You're done. Let them finish. Thank you.
Kaboom.
Thank you. Okay, now you guys are good. Alright. So results of that race are as follows. We're just gonna do it off stream. that was Dab Cat in first place. Second place was Owen. Third place was Colton. Fourth place was Repri. And fifth
Me.
place was I still can't get their name very well. It's Grace. So Heat 1 results. Heat 2, you guys can start lining up. It is front row Evan, to the outside Brayden, row 2 inside Beagle, outside Mats. Row 3 is the possum on the inside, Dale on the outside. Dab, Owen, Colton. And then fourth place was Referee, and then fifth place was fifth place was Brees. Alright. So let's get Heat 2 lined up. We are currently missing Cole. So we just need Cole to line up on the inside. We're going to do an AFK check real quickly just to make sure everyone that is supposed to race is racing. And of course, we're not going to delete the cars because we're going to go straight to the A-main after this. Alright. So everyone hop out of your car. There's an AFK check. You too? You too? Okay, get back in your car when you're ready to go. It's going to be another 8-lap race. Alright. 5 pace laps, the yellow flag's out. I'm going to ring myself, and again from the back to the front. Dale makes a late start. He'll be taking over the 97, which he posted a little last second. That's Shenandoah Speedway as the sponsor. The inside of that is a possum taking over the 75C. Having some issues with pacing, but hopefully it'll be okay. Change all laps to -4. Up ahead of that is Mats. And row 2 on the outside. We need Mats to move up, please. To the inside, Cole Chandler. What did Beagle do? And the 12R. To the front rows, Asphalt Racer Brayden in the 22. The only winner currently in the field, I believe, in these cars before. To the inside, Evan Varney. I could be wrong, actually. Might have won a heat race, but Evan Varney, one of the heavy hitters. He's one of the guys to watch. So, all right, Mats. If you can't pace, you should probably sit it out. Try to get up there if you can, but that's true. That's true. In this heat, though, in this heat. All right, Jackson, pull it off. 1 to go. Mats move up. Mats move up. Mats move up. Watch the lights. Green flag, allowed to pass Mats. And another one of those cheeky starts by Evan Varney. Let's see if we... Red flag.
Oh,
We're going to stop our cars.
that's not going to be good for the driver.
Alright. We're going to see what it was there. I think that might be last place for Brayden, though, on this heat. He'll be able to start the main, but he's going to be in the back row for that. That's unfortunate for Brayden. As we will be looking that one back up. So
Seemed like he hit the tile.
Brayden hit the apex tire, and so did Beagle. But Beagle was okay. So positions right now is Brayden, Beagle, Mats and Dale and Cheese. So Brayden is out for this one, but I will flip your car back over. But you are done for the race. You'll be in the back row of the A main. You're that's you flipped it. So just keep it in pits. I'm gonna keep this one off into the pits, but you're gonna sit this one out, and then you'll be back in the you'll be in the back row of the A main. I know, but the rules are you if you flip you DNF. So we are gonna coordinate back into order on the back straight. Evan Varney was leading us off. Second place was Cole. Third place is Matt. So Brayden, you are out of this one, but just you'll be in the back row in the A main. Single file. Single file. All right. So, Evan, Cole, we're good. All right. Yellow flags out. Single file pacing. Let's try to get this one going as soon as it can. If there's somebody's lap that's off, I'll try to fix it. I think Cheese might have a lap that's off. Jake, pull it in this time, or I mean Jackson, pull it in this time. That'll work. Next time by, we'll go green though. I wasn't ready for that. All right. So we're gonna be going green halfway through 4 laps to move up. Let's see if it happens. Making our way out of turn 3, and the green flag comes out. Clean start. If somebody could watch, Jackson, if you could watch the, you could watch, oh, yellow flag, race back. That's a race back. Evan Varney, Cole, oh, Cole, don't get this stuck. Okay. It's going to be Evan Varney, Cole, Dale, and then Matt Spun. He'll be ahead of Cheese. So we are now into overtime. We're gonna set this to, I guess 13 laps. Oh, and I guess they're done too. Flip under caution. All right, I'm just gonna fly you, Possum. I think you should really just sit this race out.
How does one flip under yellow?
I don't know.
Come on,
It would be
guys.
nearly impossible.
Alright. We're gonna go green
It
at
would be
lap
nearly impossible.
11. We are configured, so I probably shouldn't have done that, but I was expecting it to take a little bit longer. So, we were 6, and now we are 4. And you can see that awesome pace car being driven by Jackson Cook, the Sonic Speedway car. So, we'll be going green once we're on lap 11. So on lap 10, Jackson will be pulling it off. So this time by, he'll be pulling off of 1. One to go. Brayden, could we stop ref bombing? Thank you. Watch the lights. Green flag. A lot of pass Cole. Let's go clean start. 2 laps to go. And if we go without a crash, we'll keep it green. Yellow flag. Red flag. We're going to determine if that was before or after Evan crossed the line. That was on the final lap. God damn it. Okay. We're gonna view if that was once Evan crossed the line, we're gonna call it. If not, we'll do another 2-lap shootout.
Alright, how many laps do you have planned for the future?
50.
50? Sprint cars can only run 30. That's their fuel tank capacity.
I'm gonna go off a limb and I'm just gonna call it as it is. So, I think he might have flipped right at about that point, but we're just gonna call it as it is. So that would be Evan Varney, Dale Ross, Beagle. Even though it was really close. If there's any footage I can prove otherwise, very close there for that second row on the outside.
I feel like we should just be doing Silver Crown classes instead of the wing like cars, because I feel like they'll be more suitable.
Well, the other thing is that we're doing 50 laps, but that's with caution laps. It's not just 50 green laps. So, teleport Maxwell. Currently positioned as they stand for the second one, second heat on the outside row. It's gonna be Evan Varney, Dale Ross in row 2, Cole in row 3, Matt's in row 4, and Braden in row 5. On the inside, well, let me actually get those results real quickly. So, Evan, Crucian, Beagle, actually that kind of works out because there's only 10 cars in this race, quote unquote. So Matt's 4th, 5th is Braden.
They want to do a little 500 next year.
No.
Then after
Oh, no.
that, it is Opossum.
We can do one. I'll be down.
You know, if we do a
Opossum,
500,
you are out of this one. I'll fly you.
Who's out? Who's out?
Yeah, that's who's out.
if we
I mean, you flipped under caution. You've been having issues, so just I'll fly you. You can fly around. Just stay above the track.
No. We're not doing a little two. If you guys want to do a little 500, we're doing the entire thing.
All right. So, anyways,
So you're just saying
wrestling
that we're
guard
gonna be doing
positions
the-
on the inside row, please. Dabcat in first on the inside row. Second behind Dabcat is Owen. In the third row on the inside is gonna be Colton. On the fourth row is gonna be Repri, and the fifth row is gonna be Brace. So, if we could get you guys all configured, then we can start this one up. So, Dabcat, we are waiting on you. Yes, we're getting straight to the show. Referee, you are in 4th, as far as in your row, not so you're going to be in the 4th row on the inside.
just said 4th row.
Matt's, you're behind this car. You're in the 4th row. Okay. This is going to be a 50-lap feature, 1,000 Robux to win, as well as a Herbie and a mini Aggie trophy. We're gonna have 8 pace laps to get configured. This is the first A main of the night, and we're gonna clear out the extra cars too while we're at it.
Let's do a little invocation. Heavenly Father, please bless my smiley fries that are sitting on my dinner plate right now. In Jesus' name I pray, amen.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen to smiley fries.
Amen for my smiley fries, man.
Amen. Amen. I'm glad we aren't doing like Daytona 500s because that means we have to stay up for roughly 7 hours or so.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
All right. Everyone can hop
Unless
out of your
people are
cars.
down,
We're gonna
but
do
no.
one last AFK check.
No natty.
All right,
No natty anthem.
Referee and Braden, you are there, right?
He usually stays in his car, so
Okay.
probably is.
Okay.
I'm not
We're
married,
gonna
so
get
I'm
straight
just...
to it.
What?
What?
All right, fine. I'm going on mute. You go on mute too, Repri.
Oh.
Do
Just
it.
waiting on Maxwell, Dale, and Owen is in his car. Everyone is in their car, so if you're in the car, you're ready, Jackson. Alright. Yellow flag's out. 10 sprint cars make their way around the track. And let's get this from the back to the front. Alright, so in 10th place, it is Brace. And to the inside of that... Sorry, no, wait. In 10th place is Asphalt Racer Braden after his unfortunate flip on his first heat race. Inside of that is Brace. Row 4 on the outside, it is Matt. To the inside, it is Referee. Referee, please make your way up. Row 3 on the outside, we have Multi-Beagle Dude. To the inside, it is Owen God. It is Colton. Well, we need Colton up there. And to the outside of row 2, it is Dale Ross. Very familiar driver. Let's get up into position, please, guys. To the inside of Dale Ross, Owen Perkins. Now to the front row, you got Evan Varney. And then to the inside for his first pole, it is Dabcat. All right. Make sure that... let's get that third row up there, please, Cole. Cole and Colton. Cole, guys, get up there.
Pace speed 40. Pace speed 40. Hold 40.
If you're on the inside, if you're on the outside, you're gonna have to go faster in the turns. Be aware. Owen Perkins, move up. Remember, there's no passing until you cross the start-finish line. Braden, please stop writing up people's asses. You are in the back row. If we can't pace, then we're gonna keep pacing until we can. If we can't, then we're gonna go single file. Nobody wants that. Let's get that fourth row up a little. All right, 2 to go. And we're mixing it up on the inside. What's going on down there? Matt's move up. Come on. We were doing good at pacing at one point. All right, to the non-existent fans in the grandstands, give it out to your 10 fantastic drivers here today. Our pace car pulls it in. We'll be watching from Dabcat's POV. Do not pass until you cross the start-finish line. 10 cars. Let's get up there. Row 4, come on. Green flag. Allowed to pass Mats. Just Mats, though. Okay, you're good. Clean start. Jackson, if you can watch the cars in the back for me, that'd be appreciated. And Evan Varney's already off to a dominant lead. We got one going spinning. Do we keep it green is the question. I can't tell. No. Yellow flag. Race back. Evan Varney. Second place is going to be Dale Ross. Third place is going to be Dabcat. For now, judged by the board. Matt's hit the tire. That's going to be first of 3 spins or cautions. Of course, if you flip, that will be your day. But we're going to watch that race back to see who was where. Looking at these fine pixels. First place is Evan Varney. Second place by hair is going to be Dale Ross. Third place is Jackson Cook. And
What?
I mean, Dabcat. Third place, Dabcat. Fourth place, very close there between Beagle and Owen. I'm trying to figure that one out. The board... Oh, wait, that's not Beagle, that's Braden. The board does say that Braden was behind, so we'll go off that. So, it is Evan, Dale, Dabcat, Owen, Braden, Beagle. Behind that, Colton, Referee. Then it is, what's their name? It's Brace again. So we're going to be single file, please. Six laps for all of us. And looks like we're doing okay in order. You're all gonna get your laps back. Don't worry.
Pull in this time.
Yep, pull in this time, and next time
Alright.
we will go green on the next lap. Again, the race for Herbie continues on. 1 to go. As looks like Evan Varney's taking that lead off at the start. We'll see if that's a trend that continues. Out of 3, the green flag's out. We'll let the back be what it is. Oh, and yellow flag's out, race back.
Oh my goodness.
A spin for, Alright. Lineup as the board goes. Colton's first spin. Come on, guys. Let's try to keep this green. It's just like the real turkey night. Absolutely.
Yeah, but the real turkey,
Alright,
the real
so
turkey night, you had
Evan, Dale. Third place was Braden, Owen. 5th place, Dabcat. 6th place, Beagle. 7th place is Brace. 8th place, Repri. 9th place is Matt. And 10th place is Colton.
during the real turkey night though. You had woman drivers getting launched into the fence. So
That
So you're basically saying that Bryce is gonna go on the fucking fence?
Bryce is not a woman.
Looks like we're doing okay for now in order. A little bit mixed up there with Owen, but it's okay. Braden, let's get up there. Come on, Braden. Stop sandbagging. If we can, then we could try to go green this lap. Can you pull it off? Thank you. Please don't sandbag. Green flag. We call it late that time. Not a fast stab, but that's a little extreme by Cole. That's okay. It works itself out. Mac does what it does. Jackson.
We got one up and over. Up and over.
Red. We're gonna go off the results of that last lap. Who is dead? That is Cole Chandler.
Fucker just cut the line.
All right. Well, let's see what happened there.
Stop on the front street.
Yeah. And we'll try to get our order configured while we're at it. And I forgot to change it to main event, so.
Dude, he was two-wheeling that through turn 4. I saw it from the friggin' track entrance. Oh my goodness.
Right, so replay. Race back, and then we look back at the car over there. We're gonna go pixel by pixel. It's really hard to see, but you can see Cole. It's up and over, and tumbles all the way up to the wall. So, that being said, our order is Evan Varney, Accrucian, Asphalt Racer Braden, Owen Perkin, Davcat. And for the cars behind, we're going to do it based off the well. Okay. So it's going to be Evan, Dale, Braden. Going to be Owen Perkins, Stabcat, Brace, Mats, Colton, and Repri. So, we're going to check on Cole there.
He might be dead.
He might be dead. Looks like that's a Rec 12R there. Do you want to do the interview? If you could bring him up to stage.
Oh.
I can't.
Come up here now.
Hero.
Alright, well that was a heck of a ride there, Cole. But glad that you're okay. That was a Bit of a flip there. What happened?
You know, if you're being in the middle of the pack for one of these big races that I'm never used to being, I'm used to being at the back, and I kind of tried to do what I could, and I trying to get as much grip as I could, and I hit the tire. I hit it earlier, and I hit in the midget race as well, so I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I got on 2 wheels, tried to save it, but it's just how it goes here at the track. Sucks being the first one to flip, but hey, it was a good ride. I wish I would have saved it. Wish I could have kept going. Really enjoyed running these cars, and yeah, it just sucks. Really wanted to have something to say, but as it tells the way I hit the wall, it seems like I'm damn Carson Macedo. So let's you know how it goes.
Well, thank you there, Cole. Hopefully we'll see you in the rest of the race if you can.
Nah, mate. Gotta get to work, but yeah, I'm gonna go ride a pace car. I love pace cars.
Come with me.
Okay.
Come with me now.
All right. Well, I'll continue.
We need an announcer. I got this.
So again, the order is as follows: Evan Varney, Dale Ross, Braden, Owen Perkins, Dab Cat, Brace, Mats, Colton, and Repri. So if we could line up single file, please. Please. If you have to move forward to do it, just do so. Just let's get in order. Slowly get in order. Brace, you're behind Dabcat. Alright, let's slowly start to get up to speed. Okay, Brace, you are behind Dabcat. We are otherwise good. All right, let's get to speed. It's a manual. Yeah. Alright, so we are going to be doing a single file restart. Owen ahead of Dabcat, I believe. Unless there's protest. No, that was the case. Alright, so the lineup is good. So this time by... let's go a little faster, get a little space going as they're kind of going through each other. Jackson, if you go inside. Thank you. I guess outside actually is a way to put it. 1 to go.
Just say get out.
Yeah.
Just say get out.
Get out! Alright.
Get the fuck down!
Green flag. A little mitts up there, but that's okay. We'll let the start be as it is.
Oh, yellow. Re-rack that.
Oh, yeah.
Yellow.
Yeah, we got one round.
God damn it. And
Oh my
race
goodness.
back is Evan, Dale,
Stay behind me, guys.
Braden, and the timing board says Owen, but we're gonna watch that one back. Oh wait,
I win.
I can't watch that one back. We're gonna go off the board.
See, even Evan said it. I won. I just won on the turkey night.
Shit. All right. Well, for again my horrible production quality. Oh my. The car auto flips, Jackson. We're gonna go without a pace car. You broke it. But you actually broke it now because you jumped out. So.
That's fine. We're good.
Come on, let's go one. Let's go without having a caution. I swear to God.
All right, I'm gonna pull off on the back stretch.
All right, can the guys in the back get up there?
I thought I could be silly and drift it. Nope.
Green flag.
Get me to drift it.
A little chaotic there. A little bit of lag though, so it's hard to tell what's going on. But it looks clean. All right, we're watching the front of the field. If you guys could watch the back for me.
Oh, somebody got airborne, but they're good.
Okay, we keep it green. All right, currently as it stands, Evan Varney leading us off a Crucian from the back to the front.
You got people going under the freaking line on the back stretch, dude. Oh my goodness.
That is sketchy.
Yeah, we're going around. Going around. Back
All
stretch.
right, race back. Continue. Guys, they're crossing the line. Continue. This is your race back. Evan Varney. Brace. No, Brace is a lap down. Braden. Dabcat. Owen. Lap car can unlap himself. Owen Perkins. I'm surprised Dale's all the way back there. Boy, what a caution fest this race has been today.
POV when you race at a highly detailed track model.
With a lot of
The big.
unexperienced drivers.
Come on, guys. We can do this. Big O Classic 100. Shut your mouth.
Alright, so just, we're gonna watch that race.
Okay, what are you
back.
guys doing?
I don't know what they're doing. Can you please not tire warm?
There is no tire wear to this car, guys. There is no need to tire warm.
Yeah, it made basically scripted these cars as well. Don't you?
Alright, so Evan, Braden, Dabcat, Owen, or was it Owen? Hold up. Dale. There was a hiccup with the timing system, so Dale had Owen. Behind that is Prix, and then it is Colton. Who spun?
It was somebody. I think it was Brooks. He just looped it on the backstretch.
They were battling with me, and then they just lost control.
Alright, Brace,
Spun it.
just let yourself be in the back. Change all L34. Alright. This time by, we're gonna try to go green, pull it off. Just go to the infield. Just go to the infield. Okay.
I think the highlight of the race is me flipping over in the pace car.
Alright, let's get that 5th place car up there. Watch the lights. Green flag. Clean start. Let's hope it stays that way. Evan Varney currently leads us off, but there's Asphalt Racer Braden right behind him.
Oh my goodness.
Flip? No? No caution?
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
I can't read you, dude. I don't got admin.
Just let me know if there's a flip or something.
They keep on hitting the tires on turn 3 and 4, and yet they save it.
What I'm gonna do if we do have a flip, we're gonna do a yellow race back if that happens. Because we're saying green just for reference. But if that situation happens again, we'll probably do a race back, and then we'll do the red after everything's raced back. That kind of makes a mess. Braden got a little loose on the back straight. He goes on the tire. That's a down yellow flag race back. That's your race back.
No, that's
your
red.
race back.
No.
I know.
Wait, what?
We're gonna call it red. We're gonna call
Oh
it
my
red as soon
goodness.
as everyone's through. And Evan, when I said that was your race back, that was your race back. You passed the lap. You didn't need to lap the cars. That's made that a mess. Order is Evan Varney, Dale, Dabcat. We stop our cars once we're across.
Up on the back straight.
Brace, you could go. Yeah, just go on the back straight. You could just line up in order. That's fine. It is Evan Varney, Dale Ross, Dabcat, Owen, Prix, Mats, Colton, and Brace. And unfortunately, it looks like Braden's day is done. Braden, do you want to do an interview? You can move him up if you want. Oh wait, he can unmute himself.
He's already here.
He said no. He doesn't want to do anything.
Okay. Well, tough luck, Braden. Now we are down
He'll
to
be-
cars.
Lake Pond Trail on the back of the pace car. My beloved.
All right. So again, Evan Varney, you're gonna be up in first. Second place is Dale. Third place is Dab. Fourth place is Owen. Fifth place is Prix. Sixth place is Matt. Seventh place. Okay, we're good. So we are gonna go back to yellow. We were calling these flip reds so that we can have more race laps instead of trying to figure all that mess out.
Rip Flebs.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate for Braden. 2 GGS cars out. Leaves the lone GGS car of the 54 out of the track. Again, a past winner. I think actually
Sprint
the
car
only one
winner.
that's on the field.
Sprint car winner.
Yep.
At Awasa.
Yep. Only a couple laps going, by the way. So, we're going to pull it off here. We go on the infield. What's
it's
going on in
easier.
the back? I don't know what's going on in the back, but that's okay. This could be the final restart. Anything beyond this will bring out an overtime. Green flag comes out. And Evan Varney leads us off. There he is. So, Evan making his way down the front straightaway. Now 4 laps to go. And he's built up a bit of a gap here between himself and the competition. Second so far is Del Ross. Third place is Owen Perkins. But here's Dabcat down the inside to make things a mix-up. Meanwhile, Evan, with 2 to go, was frozen on the front straight for a second. That being said, this time by, the white flag comes out. 1 to go for Evan Varney, and the rest behind him. It's going to be a bit of an interesting race here, but it looked like it went in favor for Evan Varney. Makes his way across the front straightaway. No caution.
Oh, we got somebody.
Evan makes it. That's the race.
Everybody's spinning down there.
Alright, Evan, stop. Let the car finish its race. Evan, please. Alright.
Don't cross the line. Don't cross the
No,
line.
they could cross. Yeah. Okay, we got our positions. Alright, can everyone pull it off? Well, the top 3 can stay. The top 3 can stay if you want. Or not. The other side's not.
Alright, let's see if we can just this.
Evan, victory lane is on the front straight.
Yeah, let's
It's over here. Over here. It's over here near the Crake Energy.
Yeah.
I'm getting Cole up here. He's doing the post-race interview. Shut up.
Does he want to?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now the board says I got 4th, meanwhile I actually got
That's
5th.
over here. Here, can you, let's see if your car will cover that or not.
Can I get a read real quick before I do the post race interviews?
Sure.
Evan can't do non-mouse steering, so he has to stick with it.
Let me get your bot. Oh my god, I got kicked out of Saga's studio. Let me get back into Saga's real quickly.
Get back into Saugus, dude.
Can you stand in front of the table like this?
Race leader just flipped on the track.
Whatever. Photobomb.
Alright.
Flipped on the second, basically the middle tire and
So
2.
if you could get Evan up here too.
Nobody wants this guy up here, but sure.
I want me up here, though.
Yeah, of course you want yourself up
Because
here.
Jackson Cook is slow.
I am not slow, bro.
Prove it.
You got outran by Keelan Harvick at Owasso, buddy.
In a shitty car, by the way.
Just get better. I don't know.
Alright, should I do my didgeridoo?
I got a car.
I collect
I
you
am stuck on
now.
the table.
You are mine. Oh, shit.
I get it.
I'll give you your
Guys,
champagne here.
so I think Evan went fast today. We can all agree on that, right?
Just hand it to me.
Yes, he did.
Brace was obviously the star of the show.
Race was actually pretty okay at this. They were actually catching it.
Here, Evan.
You broke it. Oh, there we go.
Stop being under the fucking
Damn it.
table. Damn.
Broke it.
This is so
You
violent.
dumbass.
There you go.
You just don't want to
Come
see.
with me.
Fucking, just don't want to see Jackson Quick fucking pull shit out of a fucking dirt car. Fucking crash that thing.
Alright. Are we gonna do we need to move pull back up?
Here. I'm here.
Cole's up here.
Alright.
Advice: do dirt racing before you do asphalt racing because it will help you.
Didn't you want to interview Evan or no?
Oh, they're all doing their whole thing in didgeridoos. Figured you get him in front of the car and trophy.
Okay, well then I'll interview Evan. So, Evan,
I got it. I'm just waiting for him to get to his victory lane. I thought we were gonna do it in victory lane.
We are in victory lane.
Okay. All right, we're down here on the front straightaway up here. This beautiful Saga Speedway with Evan Varney. Evan, there's been a lot of talk between you and Jackson Cook this entire weekend, and you come out here in his server and you absolutely put BTA to the entire field, leading every single lap of the Turkey Night Grand Prix Sprint Car feature. How does it feel, sir?
Pretty damn good. Especially knowing that Jackson can't do anything about it.
Shut the hell up. I'll beat your ass, bro. Next time I see you.
You won't.
This is literally Jackson when he hears that.
I know we talked earlier about during the midget feature, but kind of those cars were, and these cars being a lot more different. Seemed like you actually were sliding a little bit more in the rear end, and the front end actually had grip. What's the big difference between these big sprint cars compared to those midgets, grip-wise, and also on how they react to this very treacherous Saga Speedway track?
Drive the same, but they got extremely different horsepowers. That's the only difference between them two.
Alright, I do know you have punched your ticket straight into the Turkey Night Grand Prix for the midgets, the 98 lap feature. What's your kind of game plan with that, starting on the pole with such a long race?
Flip.
Do the same thing.
You're gonna flip, buddy.
Try and get a good restart and then run.
Alrighty. Well, congratulations on your win. You want to thank any sponsors? I still have you down here.
You want to thank me?
What are the sponsors on this thing?
Baby Gaga.
Miller High Life.
Shut up.
Stroke of my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now.
Hey, where'd you get that audio recording of me?
What? I was in your closet.
Damn it.
Alright.
Yeah, you've got to watch your closets more.
What kind of devious things this
Alrighty, Evan. Well, thank you so much for your time. Congratulations on the win. Get up once again for your Turkey Night Grand Prix Sprint Car feature winner, Mr. Evan Varney. Now we'll just make the literal steps right next to second place tonight, Mr. Dale Ross.
I don't think is he here? He is here.
He's here. Get his ass up here. Hold up. There we go. Get up here. Get up here.
Right, we're down here with second place Mr. Dale Ross. Dale, a very eventful night for you tonight here at Saga Speedway. You started at the back of your heat race, managed to get up to the front of your heat race thanks to some unfortunate luck by your other competitors, and you managed to hold on to a second place finish. How does it feel?
Is that what we hear? Is that like... Is that all we get? Is that really all we get?
I think that's all we get.
Alrighty, well, Dale.
That's all we got?
Second place from you. What more do you think you needed in order to beat that?
He's gone.
Car? Oh, you left.
He left.
Well, now we'll
That's
move
all
on
we
to
got
Dab.
from him.
I think we'll go to Dabcat now, who's in third place, who's over here on the front straightaway. Dabcat, you won the sprint cars, but never at a place like Saga Speedway, and you managed to pick up a third place finish. How do you feel about tonight in the sprint cars?
It's a little dicey. I kind of expected P1 to be on lockdown. So I just kind of kept it in my head of don't worry about P1, just finish as high up as you can. And I did my best. Dale came out of nowhere, and it was actually absolutely awesome to see him come out of nowhere because he doesn't race very often. So,
And I
yeah.
think you're my shit.
Really shit. I think that the battles between obviously Fast 007 and obviously Evan and Dale were pretty fire. I was even battling Braden for a little bit, and yeah, I just kind of managed to keep it together. I had my small little mistakes here and there, but I just kind of kept it together in the end and finished with a nice P3.
Yes, indeed, a very nice P3. With the sprint cars being the way they were, it seemed like you had a little bit better of understanding with these cars here at this track compared to the midgets earlier. What's your kind of mentality going into the 98 lapper, though, with you starting third with such a long race ahead in those mighty midgets?
Pretty much just survive. With the midgets, I don't have nearly as much practice. I was kind of worried I was going to do worse in the sprint cars, and I felt like I had more of a chance in sprint cars, so I kind of put more effort to sprint cars. But midget, it's going to be a very big toss-up. I could be in the top 3, or I could be very back at the field. It's just going to depend. I really like how the sprint cars drive a lot more than the midgets. For some reason, I just have some weird disconnect with the front end, and I just can't keep the car very consistent. So, so long if I survive and get a podium, that's all I care about.
Well, congratulations. Third place midget, or third place finish, and good luck in the 98 lap feature later tonight.
Mighty and midgets in the same sentence. That's wild.
And now we'll move on to our fourth place finisher, which I believe he might still be in the call. Owen Perkins.
No, he's not. The next one down is.
They are
We're not doing all this. We are not. We are not.
We can.
We are not doing all this.
People think it's about fucking strangling the car, fucking rubbing the bald monk's head. Meanwhile, you've actually got to guide the car.
You got to make the car do car things.
Yes.
Alright,
not
referee.
like you rub a monk's top of the head while he gives you a blowjob.
Just turn left. It's not that hard.
We're down here with the referee. Referee, solid race by you. Not the best finish I don't think you're looking for. What more do you think you needed to compete with the top guys here tonight?
The fact that I did kind of make these, basically did make these, I don't really care if I came in any position. I'm happy to race my own creation.
I feel that.
I just killed somebody.
Alright. And,
Alright.
I think that should do it. Do you want to get any more interviews, Robo? Do you want to get everyone else?
I'll get everyone.
No, we don't need any more.
I get everyone else.
I mean, I can do it. I'm just asking, do you want to go all the way? With Jackson.
The next one down is Matt, and
I got this.
Let's see if Matt's still here. Yes, he is.
I got it. Alrighty. Can we get him up?
There we go.
Come up, little boy. Come to Dada.
Come where?
I don't.
Get up here!
We are gonna clear up for practice in the ROX mods, but we are still gonna stay here to finish up the interviews.
Alrighty. The next one, if Max doesn't want to get his interview, then we'll have to get a brace, unless Max doesn't know how to accept it.
Almost a 2-hour thing of sprint cars.
Okay.
I feel happy because I got to race my own fucking creation, so.
Yeah, that's real. That's with the outlaw cards. I think you would.
Is Brace in here? In that case?
Yes, Brace is in here.
I'm thinking of fucking actually making this more better.
You have seen the outlaw cards, right?
I've
Brace,
seen.
Brace is up here. We're gonna interview him.
We're down here with Brace. Brace, a 7th place finish. You survived all 50 laps. What's your takeaways from this 50 lap feature here with the sprint cars here at Saga Speedway?
Irwindale Speedway.
Well, I don't know.
Robo.
I'm kind of new with the A chassis stuff, so yeah.
What the fuck?
No, you know what? Okay, Brace. How about I just ask you this? Irwindale Speedway. Irwindale Speedway.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all we needed. That's all we needed.
Alrighty, well, hopefully we might be able to see you for the LCQs. I do believe Rebel is taking last calls for that. And with that, I believe we'll move on to our... I think that'll do it for all our interviews. I don't think...
Yeah, I think we're good.
Are we?
Yes.
Let me see that real quickly.
Yeah, it's
you wanted to run LCQ.
Is Colton? No, Colton's not here. So yeah, that is
okay.
everyone.
All right, let me do it. Let me just shut it out. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude all the action here for the sprint car portion of the Turkey Night Grand Prix here at the Saga Speedway. Up next, and just at the top of the next hour, we will have our ROX mods as they'll take on the Speedway for their event. Followed by that, we will still have our LCQs and our big 98 lap feature for your Crake Energy Midgets. And with that, on behalf of Robo Mesa, Jackson Cook, thank you guys for putting on an absolute great show. And with that, we'll see you at the ROX Mods. My name's Cole Chandler, and we'll see you later. Good night, everybody.
And I dropped
Great
my
commentary.
dick off too
Well,
hard.
we'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna move servers. I'm gonna go to Race VC.
Anyway.
This is Ray. You guys want to hear it? So, looks like Evan Varney's with someone named Caden. Hi, Evan.
Hey.
All right. I think I know everyone. So.
Evan's still here.
So.
Robot, run your car.
You
what
you
car
could
do
run
I
my
want?
car. You could run the well, I don't have a car, but you can run the 26.
I want this car.
Wait, I thought the car that Gohan ran all the time in ROX Mods was your car.
No. I mean, I sometimes use it, but no. Rusty, I think you had this car, the 99. I think Rusty had the 99.
Man, it's kind of a bummer we're not running micro, but I can completely understand it.
I'm glad that things have been going as well as they have this weekend so far.
Yeah, true.
If I get 8
just
people,
happy
this is a
we
good
have
race.
people. Yeah, like that's what I was gonna say. It's like I'm just happy that these races have even came to fruition.
So this is gonna be 35 minutes of qualify, or 35. Is it 35 or 45?
Holy second
45,
year,
45, 45.
Jack, shift down to second and just kind of run around the corner. Is it as slick as?
It shouldn't be faster to run by shifting. I think it's faster.
No, yeah. I'm just curious if it's as slick as it is that I'm feeling, because it's really slick for what I'm feeling, and I don't know if that's correct or not. I'll just run a third gear lap real quick and see if that's correct.
Which 26? Drips has implied he's probably gonna race this one.
Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. All right.
That's Mitch's car, but okay, so one of you take the 24, and one of you take this car. Okay, doesn't matter which one. Okay. Rusty, take the 24. That's fine. This car over here. It is a car. So.
You think we're gonna get Easton for ROX Mod?
I don't know actually. But,
I think you should try to message him to see if he has the time. Because I know obviously he just said that he had to go get a Christmas tree, so like I mean, God only knows how long that takes. But
we're gonna change to practice, and we are now in the ROX Mod segment. Night is starting to get a little bit closed up to a finish here, and actually we'll be turning it to evening when it's time.
damn, yeah. Okay, running brakes is efficient. Bro, but I'm curious, when you're running mouse steering, are you dabbing the brakes in the ROX Mod?
Yeah.
Or are you letting... Okay, yeah, I figured.
You'd be kind of crazy to just do that. Honestly.
To try and just...
I've never seen an H chassis asphalt setup where you just let off.
Well, I mean, that's kind of how some of our midget setups were.
I guess, but I can't see that on a track like this. It's way too...
Yeah, no, this is too small for it, for sure, but...
Like, I wouldn't even do a let off on the go board. But anyways, today's race, the ROX Mods are going to be the ones racing for the General League, so if you guys want a chance to win that, well, come on by.
Oh, there he is.
East here?
I just ran the same... Yeah, East is here. I just ran the same lap twice. I just ran on 11.555 twice for some reason.
Have the burn to do something, so... Rusty, I'm going to give them... I think I have ROX Mod 1 point.
How far up on the board? Oh, I'm not even that far behind. What the fuck?
We got 10 people interested in racing the ROX mods, by the way.
10 people? Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna run some good lap.
Cool. So, for those wondering, the ROX mods are SLC's premier series. They have been pretty much ever since 2022 the most competitive series in SLC. We'll see if that's going to be the case today or tonight. I don't know, and I'm not quite sure. But we'll see what goes on today. We don't do heats in the ROX mods. We kind of just do group qualifying. We get it done, we get it fast, and we go through. It's actually going to be a longer race than the Midget A main. However, you don't have to do any of the heats or anything. So, it is a little bit simpler and a little less racing, I guess, if we want to talk about like that. So, that's why it's a 1500 to win race with the ROX mods. Of course, usually it is the main headliner in SLC, but today it is the support race. And hell of a support race it is.
Man, I don't know why Saugus is the only track that I actually really like how the ROX mods drive. It's for some reason the ROX mods on Saugus go together like bread.
Yes, Star? Star is football. Oh, Aiden. That's Aiden. If SPMS doesn't come, then you can. That's the guy that usually races it. I got Dale here. You want to talk about a little bit of a practice interview here? Dale Ross showing up. He's got a couple wins up under his belt here in the ROX mods. I'd like to talk about it.
Back in 1830. I'm washed. I'm just here for the off chance of Robux.
That's fair. There's also a General Lee trophy, along with a Mini Aggie. So that might be something to look forward to. A nice little model. And of course, Evan came home with the Herbie, which you were oh so close to, but you know.
Not really.
If he,
I appreciate you trying to like make it seem like it was close. Evan was just gone. I was just back there, freaking eating pretzels, just watching him walk the field. I just had the closest view to watch him walk the field.
This race is going to be a lot closer, I feel, because these cars are. Well, the problem is an 11. Well, yeah, true. An 11 flat is pretty smoking. I don't know, because I don't know if that 2/10 is really gonna be all that big of a difference. Because the thing is that Evan's consistently running like 11-1s, and I'm running like 11 2s and 4s, like in that range. So I don't think it's gonna be like too crazy.
I mean, 2/10 is everything.
It's the consistency. It's the consistency with these cars. Because yeah, you can go quick with these cars, but it depends on how many laps you can do that for.
Who the fuck is playing creepy music in the background?
I don't know. Unless you hear a scanner, like, you know. What did it sound like to you?
It literally sounded like a, what were those things? It's like an electronic instrument that, like, you put your hands over it, and it makes, like, the
theremin
sound. Yeah. It fucking
Yeah.
Don't do that, bro.
Well, see, the thing was that it?
I didn't hear it.
It's probably my scanner, because the FD scanner is going crazy right now. We had a recent snow, and people are crashing into ditches like fucking flies to a goddamn fly trap.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to say
I literally had my
They must be from the Mid-Atlantic, New Jersey.
100%.
New Jersey
100%. They
drivers.
probably got that or Boston, one of the two, because most Boston drivers don't drive during the fucking snow. They just stay inside. Goddamn incels. Sorry. I don't like Boston too much. I'm calling shots at my my beloved frenemy, A24BD. Weird that he hasn't shown up yet. I'm surprised he hasn't shown up for any of the races, because I think he would have really enjoyed Sprint. But
Well, it isn't a standard SLC day. Not every day. We don't have any other Sunday races actually this entire season. And next week is supposed to be the last time that the Midgets run on Thursday for the year. Of course,
right.
It's kind of funny because that's gonna be like a bit of an after party. Because I mean, if you ask me, this is the real last show. You know.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. Jack, there is no way you still haven't broken into the 11-2s yet. You have almost double the laps. You have almost double the laps, and I still.
Here, I'll unmute you for
Quick time.
Holy shit! How did you do that? Jack, it's not that hard.
He's doing burnouts.
Jack, just tap the keys. It's not that hard.
I'm tapping the keys, bro.
Trying his best, man. Come on, man.
See, Jack,
R's the keybind.
Jack, this is what I meant by I would be faster. I was not going to be faster in Midget, but I knew I was going to be faster. At least
I don't know, bro. I'm going as fast as I can.
Buddy, you just turn left. That's it.
I am turning left.
Buddy, you gently kiss the brakes, you turn left, and you ram it out.
That's a cool car.
Oh.
This one.
You know, you treat the car like a woman. It's not that hard.
Do I treat it like a whore, or do I treat it like...
Yes, Evan gets it. Evan fucking gets it. That's why Evan's so fast. He's a pro gooner.
Jeez.
Oh. So I go back to my primitive ways. Okay.
What the?
You literally just gently kiss the brakes, turn left, and slam the throttle on the exit.
Well, this just sounds really sexual, but all right.
That's
I'm streaming, my good sir.
I don't care. You see, everybody watching this, don't do this at home.
Everyone at home, stop beating your dick. I know you're beating it right now.
I agree.
Robo, what do you think is the statistics of some pedophile coming across our live streams and just beating it to minors?
Don't think about it.
Bro, it's 100% because Robo is the pedophile.
Oh my fucking god, that's criminal.
Crazy.
Robo, the one person. You know what's ironic about that saying too? Robo was on the receiving end of being pedoed, so why the fuck would he turn around and do it? Just saying.
Alright, let me get your car flipped. There you go.
Hey Evan, do you think a sub 11 is possible? Yeah. How likely is it? That's the question.
All right, I'm back after 50 centuries. I still don't got a girlfriend. I still don't got a job or anything. Bummer. But we move on.
Robo, for giggles, hop in a car, try and see if you can run a sub 11, just because I want to see it.
Okay.
Please.
I got a cool car to drive.
I know that you are the most likely to run a sub 11 because obviously you run the cars. So,
You
But
guys
what
hear
do you mean
that?
by-
That's an LFA V10. That's Jake's car.
hold on, let me. Why can't I watch Robo?
What do you mean by gently tap the brakes, bro? I'm not turning at all.
You gently kiss the brakes. You don't slam them because you don't need to do that.
Yeah, if I gently kiss them, then I'm not gonna turn, buddy.
Well then, I don't know. Drive with more brake. I don't know. Adjust your brake.
Do we ban Evan? Yeah, I think we should do that.
I mean, you banning Evan's not going to do anything because I'm still faster than you.
I don't care. As long as I win the big show. As long as I beat you in that, I'm alright.
So then why do you care if Evan gets banned? That's the question. Because, like, you're so close. Like, if I'm close to Evan, you should be too. It's not that hard.
You know what?
I say close, but I'm off by almost 2 whole tenths.
Yo, what the flip you talking about, bro?
Look, hold on, let me... Let's see if the... Yes, there we go. Pro Racer, if you're in a VC, you can, Alright, let me run some laps. I still have like 30 minutes, so I probably should run some more laps. I ran like 27 laps, and I was like, hey, I'm good. It's so weird being in Jack's position, like not running very many laps and having a good time that's still not beat yet. Well, I say a very good time, but obviously Robo and, you know, yeah, we won't talk about that. But it's so weird. Me and Jack just swapped positions. Jack is the one that's really pushing the car now and can't find the time, and I'm just like over here like. Eh.
Yeah, I don't think I could beat that time.
Oh, so you don't think you can go with sub?
Nah.
Oh.
Not without doing some fuckery.
What do you mean fuckery? Like, define fuckery. Like actually tweaking the car, or like running some very sketchy line? Like
Doing what Dale was doing.
Oh, okay, yeah, then that makes more sense, yeah. Maybe Evan might be the person to run a sub. Who knows? I mean, he's the closest so far, so.
Back. Who flipped what? Alright, hop out.
I'm surprised someone flipped, to be honest.
I mean, Speedy has.
Yeah, but that's Speedy. He's the professional crash test dummy, you know? Like, Jack, I think you might be cooking now. No, you're turning too late.
Oh, hell. Oh, Jay's here. Okay. Another new guy.
Oops.
I thought I teleported you.
How many people we got so far?
This person.
I mean, I would think over the doubles, at least.
Let's see. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 11. But if Dale joins it, if Dale doesn't join, it'll be 10.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah, Evan might be cooking. Yeah, maybe Dale is right. Jesus. That slide cost me a couple. That sucks. The good old days, back when Dabcat first joined SLC and he, got podium out of nowhere on Saugus in a ROX mod for absolutely no reason, and then threw it away.
Ooh, that is a perfect thumbnail. Wow.
Was it of me?
I don't know what car you're in. Oh, flipped again.
Oh. Yeah, I'm in 12.
The Possums still in game? No, they've left. I'll put their car off the track. Alright. Where's the welcome page?
That cost me a couple tenths. Now I'm really hunting.
Well, there's 23 minutes left, and while we're here, let's get a look around Saga Speedway. This has been one of my most egregious projects I've done. A little less detailed the more you go further away from the inside of the walls, but it is extremely detailed. I mean, I'm just looking at the fence, sidewalks. We got the hill and stuff. That was a bit of a bitch. We even got the ticket booth, which has a funny little AC. Walk around, you can see the rest of the setup. See a little barbecue going on in the tech area. Got all the buildings. Of course, Saugus in real life doesn't have any sort of grandstand, so we had to make one out of nothing. Tom Steiner, if you've been there in real life, I don't know what that is, but if somebody could give me some information, that'd be great. We wanted to get the mural, we couldn't quite get it done this time. You can see the Saugus Speedway sign and the little building over at the gate. This thing has been there since the beginning. You can also see all the other details to the gate, the address. Of course, that famous sign you see when you drive alongside Saugus Speedway. As well as that wagon, which was removed shortly after it was closed. So I only saw it I think I only saw it one time in person, but this wagon, of course, I made it as detailed as it could. I've got photos of pretty much every angle, and you notice there's a section of that arm that is missing, and it's like that. It was like that in real life. Also, look in the parking lot. You can see a bunch of fun cars to look around to. So, this has been a very fun project. Don't really have a lot to say, but you know, I put a lot of work to it just to make it feel like you're really there. Of course, by the staging, I've yet to have seen anyone do this, but there's of course a little setup here. There's the Turkey Night Trophy, which you can see itself. Exact replica of the real deal. That's the ROX Mod Trophy. You can, of course, also see the trophy that is going to be served today, as well as the trophy for the... So the trophy down there is the ROX Mod Trophy. Above that is the trophy for the actual Turkey Night. Of course, this being the Paul Walker Memorial running. Of course, this is a race on the same day and city that Paul Walker unfortunately lost his life on. So the Turkey Night Grand Prix, at least this year's running, being the same general area, vicinity, and date. Of course, is named in his honor. So there's some Fast and Furious cars you can win. Of course, you can also see the little Aggie that's going to be rewarded to the driver today. And to note, there's also every year that we're going to be rerunning this. You see last year's rain, Arisnetta won it. After Gohan 131 spun out on the final lap, she took it on
Yeah.
the green race.
I remember that. That was fire. The good old days.
Went up a couple octaves commentating that one.
Yeah. His balls shrunk, as you would say.
Alright, well, let's see who's here. Shive's in game.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a word I didn't want to hear today.
Sorry.
Next up, I'm going to hear Gohan. Not actually, but giving me PTSD already.
Alright, well, let's, apparently that Pro Racer person has sent me a friend request, probably off of the system, so. Let's get Shive a teleport. He knows his car.
G-slap. G-slap.
The very infamous Cadillac car, the number 7. Of course, a description of Shive.
Hi, Jack.
And of course, that's based off of the hypercar livery of the Wheeling car. That was under his request, and that was a fun scheme to make. That is the only Cadillac in the field, which was under their request. I sent them a friend request, so.
Free problems joined us.
Fireboy's here. Alright. Nice. His car is ready.
Now we're cooking on fire.
This
Quite
could be
literally.
an interesting race. 13 cars. Half set laps today. in the ROX mods. We saw quite a few in the other classes, of course. This is what happens when you throw money at a problem.
Robo, something you should do as an Easter egg is you should put your Mini Cooper as like a very low poly mesh in the parking lot.
Well, actually,
I can't remember if you did do this or not, but actually I think you did.
I did.
God damn it, the ROX! This is how I know the fucking ROX mods are too goddamn big. They barely even fit through half of these fucking gates. Let me through. Let me through. I want to get out of here. I want to see.
Is Shive's car? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Oh, it's on the
Robo, can you let me through so I can see?
Huh?
Can you let me through so I can see?
What are you trying to do?
I want to see car.
Where the fuck are you going?
Am I going the wrong way?
Which part of the track?
I'm trying to find your car in the parking lot.
I don't have a car.
What do you mean? You don't have your Mini Cooper in the parking lot?
Oh, hop out. Jump out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Actually, I can.
Yeah, you can fly.
Yeah. I don't even know why. All right, let me check this parking lot first. Okay, he's not over. Oh. Close enough. About as
same color.
Yeah, it's about as well. About the same quality. It's probably. Oh, hey, look! Conveniently, there's some rust under here. Is that an? Oh no, that's just a fictional car. Wait, that can't be. No, yeah, that's a BMW 850. Damn. Yeah, let me nerd out. There's an 850.
Want to just look at what type of cars I got? We can start from here on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! They're cooking. Oh,
Yeah.
ew.
So from this side we have
an Elise,
a garbage can. This is the Roadster. That's a cool car.
GT2,
GT2 RS,
a Prius, which is respectable.
Miata,
R34,
R34, the cool Prius,
Cam reactor,
based, Nico's car.
Cool. Yeah, I figured.
And then like this one.
How is that even street legal? Hell yeah, brother. That's Dale, 100%.
Yeah. No, there's also an Lexus LFA, and also I think this is similar to what Jake drives.
An LFA, holy shit. And then there's a Mazda Speed back here.
Yeah. Came in,
and then obviously
another Cybertruck. It's California, what do you expect, you know?
Garbage can. What are you talking about?
Oh, you got disconnected? What car?
Yes, this is a piece right here. Pontiac, a van, a C5, another Ferrari, a Pagani, holy shit.
There's your car.
Another trash can. 3 trash cans, holy shit. How many trash cans?
Yeah, I mean, it's California.
It's the 850 that I pointed out earlier. That's a Grand Wagoneer. My dad has Grand Wagoneer wheels on his XJ. So. That's a Land Cruiser 76 series. Fuck yeah. Also known as the Troopy. Another Speed 6. The OG Prius. A LaFerrari, which is just fucking wild. Let's see. Nice little bike. This is Nissan over here.
There's the GT80, or sorry, the Scion FRS.
Scion, yeah.
This.
A Malibu reference.
Panamera.
Right here. Oh, an NB Miata. Oh wait, no, that's an NC.
Yeah. There's a Subaru out here.
Hatchback Subi, probably the best generation in my eyes. Well, actually, sorry, second best. A W124. Pretty fire camper over here. And then when we come back over to where you are, that's a vintage car if I've ever seen one. Oh, you need to add a Kaiser. That'd be nice. Fun fact for anyone that doesn't know, I got to ride in a Kaiser this summer, and that was some pretty fire dab bore. If you don't know what a Kaiser is, I don't blame you. A Kaiser is a very old 50. I think the Kaiser that I rode in was a 53. It had a 3-speed hydromatic transmission, so that was very nice. And it was also, I believe, supercharged, but obviously 50's car. It wasn't, very impressive. And it was an inline six. That was a very nice car to sit in. Had no seat belts, which was a very crazy experience. And Kaiser has become a nice little car that I've liked to talk about from time to time. In that same adventure, I also caught a PB bass on a kayak. So very nice. That
trying to take the car out on track. I'll try. Oh wait, no. What?
What?
Oh, you left the game. Okay.
Robo, you should insert outlaw cart. Trust.
I gotta use the bathroom. Please don't cause a mess.
Okay, I won't cause a mess, but I'll try and find the ID for an outlaw cart.
I'll let Jackson be unmuted. And by the way, Jackson, congratulations on your championship.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that was a very big dub for Jack.
Big dubs, big dubs.
Real.
Screw the turkey night. I needed that championship.
Let's see if I can insert the funny call.
6, 7, 4-1.
Oh, scheisse. It's restricted to admin.
Did you guys know that?
Give me admin. Give me admin.
I don't have admin. Friggin' Robo decided to be a bum and take it away. When I didn't even add. That was you admin abusing, and you got our mod friggin' taken away.
Sorry.
Evan, go back to the go. You know what? Go back. No, go back home where you belong, you bum. You're such a bum, bro. Like your 11.081 is fake. You got lucky. Lucky. You didn't have to tell me that, man. That actually really hurt.
Everybody in the field's now down to a 2.
Don't remind me, Evan. Also, you got to change your display name, bro. Evan 61 Varney. Evan 116 Varney. Oh. Yeah, but like Jackson Cook is a Berlin Raceway champion. You are not. Yeah. You keep coming at me.
You're a champion and over-glorified tiny tykes.
Oh, but still a championship, though.
That's like me saying I'm a champion in toy cars.
Yeah. It's super impressive. Dude, winning in toy cars is so much harder than winning a cup title in the freaking NASCAR, dude.
You know what I'm going to say? RC cars are harder to drive than wedge sprints that you fucking drive your fuck-ass little carts.
I'm back.
You mean what I previously drove? Full time?
Yeah, now that you drive nothing.
The racing world is difficult.
I would like to actually hang out with like Jack, Evan, and Robo at like an RC track for a day and just see. Let's just like see how it goes.
I'll drive up to Maine. I don't care. I don't care what my parents say. Once I'm getting my license, I'm going everywhere.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be flying you up, dog. You would not be driving. I mean, you'd maybe drive to the airport, but that'd be about it.
Boy, I am not flying on a plane, dude. I'm not sitting in those uncomfortable ass seats.
You would be flying first class. I'm not no bum. I'm not gonna.
Never mind, bro. I'm taking the plane all day. First class, loyalty treatment. Evan gets the back of the plane, the storage.
No, Evan actually gets to fly in the cockpit and fly into the Twin Towers again.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna
Jesus
take the
Christ, this fucking chat is wild.
Bro, Robo, don't cuss.
I
Or
am
don't cuss.
Jackson, shut.
We are broadcasting, and you are cussing in front of. You are cussing in front of children. In front of children.
9/11.
Sir. Oh my god. You guys can't
Stop
take
cussing
pictures.
stop cussing in front of children, dude. No, we're not taking anything seriously.
Racer,
I don't.
please be a fan of me. Please be a fan of like Jackson.
Hey,
Please.
Evan.
I can't tolerate fans. Having
Everybody
fans
can
feel bad.
everybody can tolerate Jackson Cook fans.
No, Jackson Cook fans are bad, but
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They are some atrocious drivers.
That actually is true though. Because
We're just gonna cut that off for a bit. We do not condone 9/11 jokes. I'm gonna try to keep a professional atmosphere here. But that being said, the practice is closing up to a finish. Looks like a good number of drivers have dipped out, but we do have, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got about 8 guys here capable of driving. We might see more as qualifying starts up. How long has this stream been going on for, though? 5 hours. Wow. Trying to see my lighting settings. Yeah, I got nothing for lighting. And Caleb was joined. So let's see about him. Let's see. Oh, best. No fucking way. That's awesome. Good to see Best Buy back out here. Been a while since Best Buy has been out on the track, but it is great to see him back out. Only a couple minutes left until practice ends and qualifying begins. However, let's see what that 45 meme racing car can get going. So far, Best Buy in 12th with a 12.150. Technically 11. 10th actually. So 11.846. He's gonna, of course, kind of be going from a bit of an unknown knowledge of how the track runs. Let's see if that stays that way. Green sector 1, almost a very low 3. Still staying there in the low 12s. It's 11.846. Yeah. Best Five is a pretty good driver, but he's still trying to figure that car out. It's only a couple minutes to do that, of course. He's downshifting. He's just gonna stay in third gear.
Mods, but I'm not really interested in dude, we could I mean, if you guys want to, we could do like events with the sprints and the supermods, like just random events next year.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I mean, because we don't have to run. We don't have to
this?
run them.
How about this? Non-wing sprints, little 500 at Anderson. Yes.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We would let Evan do a lot of.
I would just let Evan do all the supermod crap, and Robo can do the sprints, because I know Robo loves the sprint cars. And dude, those Owasso tunes are still... Lance was literally complaining about the sprint cars here, like, before everything started, saying they were 210. I'm like, dude, you're just not running them correctly. Get better.
Where is... Oh, there it is.
Those Owasso setups are so good, though.
He's just complaining about the sprint cars here.
No, he was complaining about the one. He was also complaining about Owassos, and I'm like, dude, you do not know.
I mean, that's a. I don't know. Lance doesn't really seem like the type to be a really good. You know what I mean? Like I watched the tank chassis series when Robo was running that for the Outlaw carts, and even then, Lance didn't really seem like the greatest of drivers.
Alright,
nope.
So, I'm gonna clear the map up real quickly, please. If you have perms, just stay out of the cars for a second. I'm gonna...
You took away our perms, buddy.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, you took away mine, and you took away Dab's. I didn't do anything, but you still took away mine. I hate you.
I still have the fly, but that's about it. Jack, do you have the fly?
Let me see. No. I have everything taken away, bro. You are a gooner. You're a gooner, bro.
You're the only one I'll allow fly out, because everybody else I know can be.
Alright, just wait there for a second. I get the sprint cars now.
Yeah, all good.
I'm gonna go into this garage.
So we're gonna run a 3-lap qualifying probably for these as well. And it's crazy. We only got a couple features left tonight.
We have this and the last chance qualifier, and then the...
Yeah.
We got so much shit going on, bro.
This is also my longest stream I've ever done.
Yeah, and this is tiring anyways.
It is. But we're on it together.
Screw you, I am not in this with y'all.
Okay. Well, get to your cars and head to turn 2. It also feels like I'm coming down with a cold because my throat kind of hurts now. So,
I mean, it could be because it could be because you're also like kind of yelling at certain points.
Don't worry, Robo. We got 2 more. We got 2 more weeks after this. You can live through it.
So just don't fight for a spot, please. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be single car
We got
qualifying.
2 more weeks.
Is it?
Jackson,
I thought it was gonna be more.
Can you guys go? I'm just gonna do single car. Give us a chance to get more drivers and.
Hasn't this season just gone by so fast?
Jay, can you not drive that car? I said
Even more?
15. Wait, that
I
is
thought
the
we
15.
weren't gonna be.
So, okay, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. That's a blue 15. But
Hasn't this season?
I'd prefer you drive this car.
Dude, this year has gone by so fast. And we're already about to be done.
I'm surprised you are waiting for some more people because I mean we've got a big field here. I mean 5,
3,
9.
4, 5,
We got 9.
6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10.
You know that's a decent field. I mean it's not like we're gonna be running heats anyways.
Screw heats. I don't want to.
Yeah, like I mean heats for the midgets and sprints made
10.
sense. Oh, there's
We got
10.
10.
There's 10.
That's 10. We got 10.
Alright. So, first up is going to be Evan Varney. It's going to be same qualifying format, 3 laps begin now. Alright, Evan Varney's out on the racetrack, making his way down the front straightaway. Give it out for the ROX Mods as they make their way around the racetrack. Now, we're going to make sure that is up. Yes, it is. So, this is ROX Mod calling out Evan Varney first lap, 11.364. 2 more times around the circuit for Evan Varney, making his way down the back straightaway. Now to 3 and 4 at purple sector 1, the white flag out for Evan Varney. And 11.327, a little bit faster this time by. The checker flag going to come out. Make sure you cut through turn 2 and back out of the track so we could throw in qualifying.
Yeah, there's the quick.
You could do that. 11.222. And he's so for everyone else, I prefer if you go through turn 1. But that's fine. Evan, just try to park it in like staging or something.
Yeah, don't follow Evan. Evan's just getting special treatment because he's a special.
He's already won a feature.
Yeah.
So next.
Yeah, literally.
Who's next?
Nice special.
Whoever's in the Pepsi car. I think that's Jay, or whoever it was. We'll see.
Should call him Crake.
Star. I think it's a football player. Aiden McGreedy over here. From Ireland. Northern Ireland, excuse me. 3 and 4, purple sector 1. Fast sector 2, 11.627. Makes their way down the back straight. Into 3 and 4. This time by, the white flag going to come out for the 57 Pepsi machine. Not a lot of improvement that lap. There's going to be one more shot of it. The checkered flag going to come out for Aiden McGrady out of 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway. Do they go faster? No, they do not. All right, make your way through 1 and 2. Cut it back through the exit of turn 1. And you can just park it to the right of Tech Shed or something like that. Yeah. Over where Evan is. Next up clear to go. That is Jackson Cook. Again, give it out to your ROX Mod champion of the 2025 season. The 38 car making the way out into the racetrack. And he's going to have 3 laps to go here. First lap out for Jackson Cook. A 3.130 sector. Ooh. Well, looks like this first lap might be a throwaway, but let's see what he does anyways. Down the front straight. 12.331. There's going to be 2 more shots around for the 38 machine. Noticeable improvement off of sector 1, green sector 2, white flag in the air. 11.532, a purple sector 1. The checker flag going to come out for Jackson Cook. Can he string something up here? Down the front straightaway, he does not. But he is so close so far. 11.383, and he's going to go up that tire. You probably wouldn't want to, yeah. Yeah. So, let's clear this up a little bit. Up next in the 27 is Owen Perkins. Clear to the track. I'm gonna have to real quickly to watch him. Oh, that's fast. Alright, well, fast makes its way around 3 and 4, the first lap for him. Owen Perkins, 11.810. Green sector 1. Down the back straight into 3 and 4. This time by, he's going to be seeing the white flag come out. 11.696. The final time now for Owen Perkins. A checker flag going to come out of 3 and 4. Here he goes. Can he go up any spots? He does not, but that is a very consistent time. 11.697, just a single thousandth off his last time. And I gotta give him credit for that consistency. Up next in the 12 car for the weekend is actually going to be Dabcat. I believe this is the same exact car that he was rocking last year out on the speedway when he got 3rd place in qualifying against some of the heavy hitters, including Aris, Gohan, Gear FS2, whom all of which we see are not there today. So maybe something can stir up here for the 12 car being driven today by Dabcat. Makes his way around the front straightaway. 11.612, 2 laps ago for the 12 of Dabcat. Dabcat down through 3 and 4. This time by to see the white flag. 11.513, purple sector 3. This is the last chance for him to go any faster. Makes his way through 3 and 4. Green sector 1 down the front straightaway. Dabcat 11.443. That'll be it for him. Currently good enough for 3rd on the board. That's how he was last time. Oh, you have some pretty good drivers that might be able to switch that up. Up next is Mats. Again, the first ROX Mod race. You're good to the track. Taking over the 99. I believe that's a Neon Motor Oil car, which is usually one of the rentals. So he's going to have 3 shots around the speedway. He had some issues in the sprint car race. This was a bit of a slower car. Actually, the slowest car this weekend. Wouldn't make it slow, though, but... oh! A little slap to the wall off of 2. And a drift through 3. A little bit all over the place. 1 to go for Mats. Does seem to get a little bit better this time by, and checkers are out. You could pull back through turn 2 like we did. And the next car is clear to the racetrack. That is Fireboy. Again, one of JD Kelly's series drivers, one of the better ones by far. Again, I could name 100 times his guys whooped my ass there. He could probably do it 100 times more. So, he's really good at tank chassis, giving Nate chassis a little bit of a go. He's done a little bit before. Let's see what he could do here. Purple sector 1, that's not bad at all. Lap 2, here he goes through 3 and 4. Oh, he spins out 11.723 on that second lap, and that might just about be it for this one. There's technically 1 more to go, but that's not really going to matter for anything. He chooses to ditch it. That's 11.723. That was cooking up to be an interesting lap, but just about spun, and he's going to have to think about that in his head. But meanwhile, AT4BB clear to the track. Alright, let's see what AT4BB 5th on the board. So ahead of some of the new drivers. Now 4th place, 1 to go for best 5. Can he knock Dabcat out of that faithful 3rd place spot he's been looking for? He's hit the outside wall off in the back straight. Hops the tire, but he's pretty good. That's a green sector 3. He goes into, yeah, that's kind of why I'm just getting people to go around. And Braden is joined, so he'll be up after the 15 cars out. That's Jay, another new driver. So Jay, you're clear to the track. And Braden will be up next after this. So Jay in the 15, again, their first time out really racing a ROX Mod. Giving it a bit of a tryout today. He's doing a downshift technique. It's not really going to be any faster. I really would suggest just being in third, but as it stands, currently 9th place. One more to go. And technically a green sector 1, but went all the way up through 1 and 2. This time by, the checker flag comes out. And he does pass Mats. You pulled in through 1, thank you. And there is one more car out. That is Asphalt Racer Braden. You'll be teleported to your car, don't worry. Green flag's out. And let's see what the 22 car can do. And Dale's here. We could have 11 starters here. Can the car doing burnouts in the background please stop? Causes lag. Alright, well that first lap for Braden is 11.694. He's gonna have 2 more shots here. Green sector 1 down the front straightaway into the white flag. He's in 4th. He's right behind his teammate Dabcat with the green sector 1. Can he knock him out of 3rd place? Braden makes his way out of 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. And he does! 3rd place with an 11.387. Just a few tenths off, or sorry, few thousandth of a second off of Jackson Cook. And up next is going to be Dale Ross. So the last car, I believe, out. If I could count, you're good to go. You just do the 3 laps. Same qualifying format that we've been using for everything else. So just without the heat races, you're good to go. Here comes Dale. So 11 cars entering today. Let's see what Dale Ross can get himself into. Making his way through 3 and 4. The first lap for Dale Ross, 11.611. A purple sector 1, but he goes a little bit high. This time by, we'll be seeing the white flag come out. 11.465. One more to go. The checkered flag to come out for Dale Ross out of 3 and 4. And he will knock Dab into the third row. That should be it for qualifying. Alright, if we can line up on the front straightaway. Oh, we gotta cross the line now since Brandon crossed it. Is everyone across the start-finish line? Try not to cut through the infield, please. The Christian, you're gonna have to do another. You're gonna have to. Okay, you're good. Alright, so front row is as follows. Evan Varney, if everyone can turn your engines off. We aren't going to do the anthem, we're going to do something else though. So Evan Varney, Jackson Cook behind that, Asphalt Racer Braden, Dale Ross to the inside, row 3, Dabcat, 84BB to the outside of row 3. Row 4 on the inside is Aiden McGrady. To the outside is going to be Owen Perkins. So again, the 15 car, Jay, you are all the way in the back. So please give space. Fireboy in the inside. Then Jay, and then to the inside is Matt's on the last row. On row 6. We're going to clear out the extra cars. And a reminder that today's race is, of course, the race for the General Lee trophy, as well as the Little Aggie. But we're going to get to your intro in just a bit. course, pole position point goes to Evan Varney. So we're going to write that down. And meanwhile, delete all the extra cars. And my throat is starting to hurt, so I believe I am starting to come up with a cold. And fast. So, hopefully I'll be okay by the end of today's races. Alright, if everyone can please stand by your car. And we're gonna do it from the back to the front, so this will get this stream copyrighted, but we've already pretty much thrown that opportunity away. There we go. Alright, well, let's get this one up here. It might be more audible for the stream than the actual VC, but from the back to the front, here we go. And the back of the field, it is Cool Matt in the 99. That is going to be 11th place. 10th place to the outside of row 5 is going to be Gianna's debut race on this inside the 88, driven by Freak Bob. Row 4 on the outside is going to be Owen Perkins in the 24 to the inside. It is going to be Ada McGreedy. Now into row 3 to the outside. In 6th place is 84BB making his return. And to the inside, the 12 car taken up today by Dabcat up there in 5th place. In the 15 Freedom Racing Machine, it is going to be Dale Ross, and to the inside of that is going to be Braden, the first car on the podium representing DJs in the 22 Victory Fuel Machine. Up in front of that, in the 38, we look to your champion in the front row. It is Jackson Cook, representing, of course, himself and in Freedom Racing. In the Wolf Team Racing, number 66 for today is going to be Evan Barney, your pole sitter. Base speed is going to be about 15 miles an hour, roughly, give or take. We're going to do 10 pace laps. And everyone get your cars so you're clear to go. Alright, we're going to start this one up. 100 laps, the longest race this weekend with 10 laps of pacing. So once everyone is in their cars, we're waiting on Jackson here. We're good to go. So if you're in a car, that means you're ready. If you're not, that means you're not. So we're going yellow. Go in the car ahead of you goes as ROX Mods make their way off. So there is all 11 of them. With roaring V8 glory. Brady, if you could please move up a little. Of course, we're still trying to get through those initial laps. Of course, that's kind of why I got all these extra pace laps. This is the biggest field this week in 11 cars in the ROX Mods. This is the biggest main feature, of course. And it is the biggest race I've seen in the ROX Mods since, I believe, earlier this year at Daytona. So it is a very welcome sight to see. Braden, if you could get up there. Again, there's no passing until you cross the start-finish line. Aiden, if you could please move up. Let's get that inside row up there. So, Aiden has a lot of history, a little bit of rally, and a little bit of Formula racing. I've seen him race against me in Formula Oof, and he's a hell of a driver when it comes to turning right. Let's see what he can do today when it comes to turning left. Might have to do a little bit of right turning too, of course, to go left. And we'll see if that becomes a factor today or not. this is the main event, of course. We're just a few laps from going green here. Let's get that second row up. Now the good thing about a long race like this is that we don't have to worry too much about things taking forever. There's a spin or it take a while to go green. I mean, we still got plenty of race left. That being said, 2 more laps to go until we go green. Let's try to lock in as best as we can. We're doing pretty good on pacing though. Just would like that 4th row up a little, and that 2nd row, especially Dell to move up. Alright, this is it folks. Watch the lights. Again, please don't pass somebody until you cross the start-finish line. You're not allowed to pass a row. You're allowed to maybe pass 1 car if they are potentially slow. Watch the lights. Yellow flag. Dale Ross, that's a warning. Keep it close. We're going to stay yellow 1 more lap. Green flag, allowed to pass Braden. And Fireboy stop. Yellow flag's out. Yellow flag's out. We're going to call that start. What the fuck is going on there? We're gonna call that start. Just line up back how you guys were. Why were you guys stopped in the back? Stay yellow. Same order as where we were lined up. Just get up there. Come on, guys. If you have to go AFK, go to the infield or go off the track. Don't be the guy that does that shit. You're intentionally throwing a race. I will get a little bit pissed off about it. I think that should be something we should be well aware of. Where's Braden? Braden has left the server, at least the game that we're in. So he's obviously rage quit, so that means everyone move up 1 spot up till his position.
He's been having lag. He's been having internet issues. I don't think it was a rage quit.
Okay, I don't know what it was, but
Oh shit.
okay, we're gonna call red. We're gonna figure this out. So we're gonna stop slowly on the back straight. Try to stop in order. So it's gonna be Jackson in 2nd, Evan in 1st, Del Ross in 3rd, Dabcat in 4th. So Del Ross to the inside row. 4th place, Staff. 5th place is AT4BB. 6th place, it's gonna be football. So you 2 switch. We're gonna switch rows for a little bit here, guys. Everyone's gonna move up 1 spot. I kind of messed everything up a little bit. I'm very sorry. So then it's gonna be Owen Perkins, and 7th outside's gonna be Fireboy. And we still got 10 starters. So 9th place is Matt, 10th place is Ray. And we're lined up. Alright, hopefully we get green before lap 10. And the yellow light's back out. Let's get that 3rd row up. Let's get that 3rd row up, especially the Pepsi car. Pepsi car, come on. Aiden, get up there. I need you to be basically on the bumper of Dabcat. Maybe a little closer. I don't know. Depends on what your time zone is. So I need you to get up there. I know it might sound weird, but you know, vision lag, all that weird stuff. So this next lap we're gonna try to go green. So Aiden, get up. Thank you. Dale, move up. Dale, move up. Aiden, get up. Aiden, up, 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 up. Watch the lights. Green flag. A lot of pass, Aiden. Come on, dude. Just listen to what I say. I know that it might sound counterproductive, but you gotta remember there's vision lag and we live across the world. Anyways, as it stands, if you guys spin, I'm the only person here, so if I miss it, just stop your car, you'll get your lap back, and that's if you want a caution. But, oh, God, car goes over the car goes over a tire, but no caution to call, we're good. We'll be watching from the front row. Currently, Evan Varney leading us off. Jackson Cook there in second place. Third place, Del Ross. Fourth place is Dabcat. So about where we've qualified. And Evan Varney so far is taking the quick time. A yellow flag. Evan Varney, Jackson, Dale, Dabcat, Aiden, Owen, and the spinner was Fireboy. So Fireboy will be the one that's put in the back. Everyone's going to be on the lead lap, so just make your way back around. We will be doing single file restarts for today, so be aware. No, because of points. Oh. Alright. Well, we're going to figure out who is where in that restart. We're going to be watching that real quickly. And ROX Mod races are long. This should be pretty quick to figure out. That would be if my lag wasn't horrendous, so. We are gonna get that call done, so first place, Evan Varney. Second place, Jackson Cook. Third place, Del Ross. Fourth place is Dabcat. Fifth place is football player, otherwise known as Aiden. Sixth place is Owen.
I just lost the board and the laps.
Okay, well, sixth place is Owen Perkins. Seventh place is Best Vibes, who just stopped at the line, but he's okay. Behind him is Matt's, and then behind that is Ray, and then Fireboy.
Yeah, I can't see laps. Nope, never mind.
Alright, good to go. So, we look like we're having a bit of a disagreement there for position in the back. As, oh, okay, well, I guess we're going to stay yellow in our lap because of that. Let's... Again, Dabcat in fourth. And the positions are looking good. Let's see if we can go green this lap. If we don't drive through each other. Green flag. Clean enough start. And if anyone spins, just stop and I'll see it. Otherwise, if I don't see it, then we'll keep going green. So, we are a quarter way done with today's ROX Mod feature. Again, 100 laps with caution laps, of course. There's some smoke ahead. Let's see if that's... Oh, Jackson hard into the wall. Yellow flag's out. J spun. Evan Varney, Jackson Cook. Well, it's close there, but Aiden McCready. Then it's Dabcat, a Crucian. Behind that is Owen. Then it's Matt's. So Matt, you're all the way behind everyone. You are behind Matt's. You're behind the 24. Alright, well, you're I think Jay's out of the race, so if it's Fireboy's laps. So the next lap is the one that will be going green. Let's not pass each other here, please. Watch the lights. Green flag. A lot of pastel. Clean start. And Jackson with a bit of a slip up there, buying it for the second place spot with Aiden McGrady, but Aiden's going to slip up off on the front straight. That's going to hurt him a little. Side by side still for the third place spot. They make their way around the front straightaway. Meanwhile, Evan Varney with another dominant performance. They have had this one in a bag today. They absolutely dominated the sprint cars. They've dominated the ROX Mod so far for the first third of the race. We could be seeing a trend here. And Fireboy has pulled it off. So no caution for that. We are down to 8 cars. So there's a big battle here. Dad gets super loose, saves it. That's going to put him behind the battle for the third place spot between Dale Ross and Aiden McGrady. Meanwhile, Owen Perkins going hard with A24BB, but we look at that battle going on in second place between Dale Ross and the 57 being driven by Aiden McGrady. And Fireboy, if there's a caution, I can fly you if you stick around. Meanwhile, though, you can actually see Evan Varney closing into a potential lap car here. That's a 99 being driven by Mats. Oh, we got a yellow. Evan Varney, Jackson Cook. Third place is going to go to 1TM Proto. I mean, football player. Sorry, that's Proto's car usually. Dabcat in fourth. And it's close, but Owen does get ahead of A24BB. Dale's going to have to go to the rear. Alright, so where we are in position-wise is pretty much good. We just need to get packed up here like sardines. And we should be good to go. Aiden, if you could move up there. Again, you are in third. Alright. Watch the lights. We could go green this lap. We're looking pretty good. Green flag. Yellow. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep it green for that time. A24B got hella loose, but he did manage to keep it going. You don't want to, you know, get into a caution at that point of the race. That can hurt your chances if you get them later on. So maybe you might be able to move up over a restart. That being said, though, Evan Varney establishing a performance of domination. We got one that goes around, keep on going, but we're gonna keep it going unless he stops. A full 360, but they kept their inertia going. I'm actually kind of frankly impressed. We're still good. Dale Ross has made his way up a couple of spots here. Now looking at the rear end of Owen Perkins. We'll be trying to get to there. There we go. Owen Perkins now side by side with Dale Ross. That is for the 5th place spot. And Dale Ross and your leader of Evan Varney closing in on a lap car. Once again, that is the guy that did 360 earlier. The last new car, BTR, unfortunately, you're a little bit late for this. You could try the LCQ for the Midget, so. Meanwhile, Evan Varney does pass the lap car. And there's a battle for third between Aiden McGrady and Dabcat. Really raging on here. But Evan Varney so far an established race of domination. Meanwhile, your leader's navigating through the lap car of Matt's. So we're gonna get Jackson Cooks up and yellow flags us out. That's the race back, Evan. Yep. And it is Evan Varney, Jackson Cook, Aiden, Gabcat, Del Ross, Owen, and 84BB, I believe. Your spinner is Matt, so I believe that is the second strike. We'll see that if you spin again. But we are closing into the last portion of the race, so a bit of a caution fest today, but we've seen that with the ROX mods. It's still been a pretty solid race for the midfield. Let's not be driving through each other here, folks. We won't be able to go green if we are doing that soon. We're gonna try to go green this time. Green flag. Clean start. Stack up 3 wide in the rear, but they didn't pass until after the line. Wow, you can see Owen Perkin get a little bit loose in the back of the field. 824BB off of the tire, but no issues there. Managed just to keep it under control, so good job there, Owen Perkins. Evan Varney leading us off once again. Jackson Cook, your champion, up there in second place, trying hard to get that General Lee trophy. Dabcat and Aiden McBree still go at it for the third place spot. And it's still side by side. We'll be looking at this battle here. Where is Dabcat? There we go. So the 12 car, that is down. The Pepsi car. Oh, we got one up around. Yellow flag is going to come out. Here's your race back. And it's going to get... And Dabcat by just a nose length from vision lag view. So Dabcat did get that one. The rest of the board is right. I believe we'll be checking for Owen if we can. My only knowledge on the Owen situation is that board. So unless he is surrendering the position, that's fine. So next lap will go green on lap 70. So that's next lap, not this one. All right. Now specify the win around there. Bunch of lights. Green flag. Allowed to pass the 99, that's okay. Alright, well here is the battle for third place. Del Ross making his way back up the field after his slip earlier in the race. He's looking at that fourth place car, the 57 of Aiden McGreedy. And it looks like a change up of tempo. Dabcat is switched up to third place, and we're looking pretty good there for the lead. Even Jackson Cook potentially might be closing it down. Half a second separating your leaders as Aiden McGreedy's made a habit there. Yellow flags out. Aiden McGreedy's around. Race back is as follows: Evan Varney, Jackson Cook, Dabcat, Crucian. I believe 824BB over Owen Perkins. And spinner is Aiden. Alright. It's been a hard track to keep green this year. Complete contrast to the last season. Dabcat, can you stay behind Jackson? We're trying to get our order settled out. Okay. Okay. Aiden, you're in the back. Alright. We could go green this lap. Watch the lights. Green light. I'll let that slide. That 99 had a bad start. Side by side for the third place spot, Del Ross and the 12 car. Meanwhile, for the lead, a little bit of a move dicey there between Jackson Cook and Evan Varney. Jackson's trying to gain a bit of a groove for the track that he's on. Got his car slow down the front straight. He's still going, so we'll keep it free. It's a close-knit battle here for the lead, but for the second place spot, Del Ross has moved his way up into the third place position. Evan Varney now ahead of the lap car. Jackson Cook, it's his turn to go by. Half a second separating the lead. Boy, has Evan been putting on a hell of a dominant performance here. He's been an unstoppable guy in the sprint cars, and it seems to be the trend here in the ROX mods as well. It might be the case for the midgets. We saw Garem doing a little bit of a challenge there. The 99 is going to get loose again, but he does save it. And Jackson is still... Well, Jackson's still in second, but Dabcat's still finding out for that third place spot. Meanwhile, 84BB might be able to join that third place podium party, but we got a car up around. He keeps it going. Stay green. Dabcat gets a little bit loose there. Off of turn 4, I believe. So we got a 3-car battle for the podium going on. It is held in the front by Del Ross. Second place in this battle for third is the 12 car of Dabcat. Meanwhile, the 45 still going at it. 10 to go. And Evan has been just putting up a clinic here, about a turn ahead of everyone else, about a straightaway almost. Nearly the gap, as well as Owen and Aiden going at it. With 10 to go here. It seems like that battle for third has kind of found itself where it is. We'll be watching your leader, Evan Varney, who's right at the tail end of a lap car battle. That is between Owen Perkins and the 57, being driven by, I believe that is, again, so Aiden McGrady and Owen Perkins, but it looks like Owen's cracked a bit back down. Up, lap car spun, yellow flag. Alright, it's Evan Varney. Second place, Jackson Cook. Third place, Crucian. Fourth place is Dabcat. Fifth place is 84BB. And I think that lap car might be on his last spin here. Not. Evan, we're yellow. We're yellow. So stop your car for a second. Looks like we'll be up into an overtime period potentially here. We can't get our stuff together. It's a precarious situation. Might be 3, might be 2 to go. Watch the lights. Watch the lights. Green flag. Great start for Evan Varney with 2 to go. So this is the last chance for anything to go awry. Out of 3 and 4, the white flag comes out. This is how the race ends, folks. Evan Varney leading us off, and meanwhile, right behind him, a calamity battle for that second place spot. Del Ross is going to lead up, but meanwhile, out of 3 and 4, your race winner in the ROX mods is Evan Varney. Del Ross is going to come up in that second place spot. The third place position we are going to figure out, as well as the rest. Congratulations to Evan and Varney for getting 2 done here at the Turkey Night race. Let's see if he can try to go for that midget feature, of course. But a job very well done for the Wolf Team Racing number 66. We'll be figuring out the rest positions soon. I think Jackson might have. Aw, Dale, you fucker. Yep. Alright, well, we're going to figure out those positions in a bit, but we're going to get word out from our race winner first. So give it out to Evan Varney getting it done 2 in a row here at Saga Speedway.
Did it again.
And he's giddy. If you can park your car behind, we'll get that we'll get that victory lane photo real quick.
Hold on, let me hop out.
Car's behind. So not only do you win Herbie, you win a General Lee. Take it home. Might as well start a parking lot business. You could get the last 2 up together.
Last 2. There's only 1 more for me. Not in the LCQ.
That's true. Well, there's no trophy for the LCQ. There's the trophy for the A main. So let's get this photo real quickly.
All right.
There we go. All right, Evan, that was a race pretty much dominated from the start to finish. How is it like today in the ROX mods compared to the sprint cars? And what was...
ROX mods are a lot more stable. I mean, night and day. Every single one has been unique today.
It's great to hear. Has there... man, I'm stumbling trying to think of what to say. I'm just, if I'm going to be honest, I'm very impressed with your performance. Last year we were struggling to have somebody competitive to your degree in that nobody's able to get away, but you pretty much held that one like a doctor. Complete clinic today. But what was going on?
Say again? I didn't hear that last part.
All right. So what went on today in the ROX mods?
It did 3 things. It went fast, it turned left, and it beat Jackson Cook.
And the worst part is, this guy, as cocky as he is, he has the pace to hold it up. So, you know, I can't give you shit. Awesome job, Evan.
I'm gonna keep shitting on you for that, Jackson. I know you do that.
All right, well, up next, before we move on, is there anything else on your mind? Of course, you get to win a General Lee and another Mini Aggie of another fine addition to your collection. Is there anything else on your mind coming up to the Midget feature?
And I do it 3 in a row in the same fashion. It's the question that's on my mind. That's all.
That'd be wild.
That would be wild.
Alright. Now, don't worry, folks. We'll be interviewing everyone, and then we'll have about a 30-minute practice session for the midgets. Zayden McGrady.
Oh! I'm gonna watch that finish real quick. See what Dad was talking about. Holy shit! You weren't kidding. That was close.
Oh, you're the other football. My bad. I thought you were the Northern Irish dude. Weren't right?
Football.
There's like another football. Anyways, let's get those results out. An incredible battle there for second, which we're gonna be reviewing real quickly. But results so far is first is Evan Varney. Second is Dale. I know that one for sure.
He's saying that I got P2.
What do you complain about? What do you complain about? Huh? What's good? Your panties all in the
Well,
twist?
I'm gonna check that, but I'm 90% sure that It was Dale.
Look at his picture. Look at his picture.
We'll see that real quickly.
Anyways, I'm gonna see if I actually did lead every lap because I didn't get to see that.
No, I think I led one lap by like a friggin' ball
Oh,
head.
Robo doesn't have his leaderboard up.
Nope. Nope. It was definitely Dale. Dale got second.
Here, I'm gonna find out. Okay, that's
So
qualifying.
second still. So let's get a word out with Dale. It's good to see you back here, racing today. How's the track? How are you?
Look, gang, on my screen, I won that race, so me win.
Real.
These cars, look, bro. I was thinking about it. Actually, I got sidetracked as crap. That's why I spun out.
Okay.
If my car was handling like this in real life, I would pull into the pits, all right, and I would shoot myself because there ain't no fixing how crap this car handles. That's about all I gotta say. Thank you.
And I'm looking right now. I'm looking at the start.
From my view, it looks like Dabcat got the third place, but we'll be reviewing that one. So results
Look,
unofficial.
bro, on my screen, I won. All right.
Yeah, he was ahead of Evan by like 5 laps.
Yes.
You could literally see it, dude. Like, why are we doing favoritism?
That was the red flag.
I need to see how long has this been going on?
Hours.
It's
All right,
almost
This thing has
6
been going on
hours.
for
All right, so
5 hours.
third place is between Jackson and Dabcat. We'll get both of you guys, but I also just want to get the rest results. Best vibe in the 5th place spot. 84 BB. 6th place was football. So I'm just gonna write their full names of football player.
Okay, there's the green
5121.
flag. I took off the lead. Almost
Guys,
rushed turn 2.
look at this picture and look at this. Wait, yeah, look at this picture and look at this picture. Oh yeah.
I led that thing by
Dabcat,
hair.
that's not the stab. You weren't.
Oh.
Dab, you weren't watching the finish. That was the final lap that you screenshotted.
Yeah, Jackson, you got 1 lap over me.
Ha ha ha! You didn't lead every single lap.
I got 99 laps. That one wasn't mine.
Yeah, should have given it to me, dude. What in the world?
All right, so 7th place.
You could have given that win to me.
Behind that is Matt's.
Bro, this guy is the most professional rage baiter when it comes to road racing. He will get in there, he will whoop your ass, he will talk shit about you at the end, and there is nothing you can do about it.
And I dare you to say something about it.
Who got route ran by Keelan Harvick in the Jags Tour at Owasso? Oh, not me.
There's
So Asphalt Racer Braden.
things about that.
Fireboy pulled off.
Wait a minute, I ran an 06 in the race. Holy shit, that's my personal best.
Who beat you in midgets at Berlin?
BB, your man. Okay.
Bro, my hands hurt. There's been so much racing today. So much left turns on this tiny little oval.
Evan Varney got pole and quick time. So, unofficially, Dabcat currently 3rd. We'll see if there's any other way to figure that out. That'll be the permanent.
How long
rule
until
will
the
be
next
done
race?
Later.
And
The
will there be
midgets will be in
practice
30
after?
minutes, and that'll be open midget practice, so you can still practice.
Yeah, last chance is that.
LCQ, will there be practice?
Yes.
I need to know this now. Thank you. Okay, I can do something actually. I'm
No!
starving.
So
You're done
first,
now.
anyways, on to Dabcat. Again, unofficially
I will see you
3rd
guys in
place
an
in
hour.
position. If you're there, Dab.
Yes. Yes,
All right.
yes, I am.
So Dabcat finishing in a bit of an interesting fashion. Definitely one of your stronger performances that we've seen. A little short with that win, but however, a incredible 3-car battle for the for the 2nd place spot. You seem to just fall just that's a tiny bit shy of that. I know that on your POV you're probably ahead, but what
My
went on there?
POV. Yeah. Normally, I'm an absolute D1 hater of ROX mods like Dale. I completely agree with Dale in almost every single scenario. But until today, because for some reason, I don't know what the hell it is, normally ROX mods don't go good for me. Like, I just can't ever run. But for some reason, these cars clicked with me. I was running pretty good during practice. I didn't run as great as I wanted to during the race. I had a couple of times when I was chasing down Aiden McGreedy where I was really starting to get my pace back together, and then unfortunately a couple of cautions kind of knocked that back down. And then Dale was starting to come up, and I was getting a little worried. I'm like, okay, I really got to get this shit together. And we had a very amazing battle for at least 15 laps. Me, Dale, and a little bit of Jack at the end, and that was probably my most favorite battle. So thank you to Jack, thank you to Dale, because you guys provided a really good race. And in my eyes, honestly, I could take fourth all day long, and I'd still be happy because that was an amazing race. So not much else to say. I'm glad I finally finished at least somewhat closer to the podium this time. I did a little bit of a better finish than last year's Saugus. So that shows that I have some improvement. I've matured as a driver over the year. So I'm looking forward to next year because maybe we'll see some more or maybe less improvement.
All right, well, thank you there, Jackson, and best of luck when it comes to
What?
the
Jackson, that's me.
Dabs. Sorry.
This guy's been streaming for freaking 6 hours now that he doesn't even know which one's who.
I've been saying the same names over and over, bro. It's driving me
I mean,
insane.
This is why you don't do everything in one day.
his brain is melting. I mean, he really wasn't able to do much. He was like literally out all day yesterday.
Well, then just get un-out. I don't know. Oh, get in.
Right, so, anyways, we're gonna move on to Jackson now. So that was again the debate for third place. We're still trying to figure that out between you and Dabcamp. We'll probably come up with a ruling today, tomorrow, or really whenever. But an incredible battle to the finish. You had that second place spot throughout today. What happened today?
I don't know. I'm tired, dude. I am tired. I am exhausted. I've been doing this for 6 hours, man. Going through the same pain as you have been. Sitting on my computer. My eyes hurt. And I still got one more to go through. ROX mods, I don't like them. Sprint cars, I didn't like them either, so I didn't want to run them because I was just like, and plus I want to eat dinner. It was really good too. Yummy, yummy. The midgets, it's gonna be the worst one of all. I don't know. It's gonna be really bad. I don't care if I got second, third, or fourth. I don't really care at this point. I just want to get this night over with. I want to get the season over with, so I don't have to stress about anything, and I can work on my league. And then we can improve this league for next season. And we can improve so many other things. Because next season, next year, 2026, is going to be the best season that me and my league and this league has ever had. It's going to be so peak. Outlaw carts are returning. The Outlaw late models are returning. The midgets and the ROX mods are going to be like absolutely peak next year. Let's get the season over with. I'm tired. Everybody's tired. We got one more race, and then we got 2 more weeks after this, and we are done.
Yes, sir.
That's all I gotta say.
Thank you. All right. Well,
Also, Dale's amazing.
Okay. So next down the order would be 84BB, but he's not there. Neither is Football Player. That is leaving us with Owen. Owen, do you want to do an interview?
Didn't he say, like, during the sprint car tour that he wouldn't do an interview till he wins?
Something like that.
Yeah, so in that case, you can't do one right now, Owen.
Okay.
You got to wait till you win in order to do one.
I could be a D1 hater, but that'll never happen.
All right, buddy. Yeah, he can get that. He's got to win that at Galesburg in my league next year. Oh yeah.
The day he proves me wrong, I'll take back that statement. How about that? That'll be some more motivation.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. He's gonna whoop your ass in my league, bro.
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you do you not remember him at Owasso in the midgets? If you were even there, he was flying, bro. He was flying.
It's there
He
at a
nearly,
Wasso. I was also driving on keyboard, so that didn't
dude.
really give it.
He nearly beat me. I got
There's
lucky at
no.
the end. Yes.
Run that back, Robo. Send up the stream if you have it. I need
You
to
see,
see this.
Not sure.
you see, everybody. For everybody watching the stream right now, I can be beaten, and
So
it's not just by Evan.
I want to get one more interview out real quickly before we shut the server down. Or actually, I'm gonna do that right now. So Matt Stout here, their first ROX Mod race. There's a lot of stuff beyond and behind this series, but you made your debut, particularly in one of the bigger events. How's it been going for you, Matt? If you wanted to interview.
It's been going great, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting into the groove a little bit. I'm just trying to make my debut great.
That's fair enough. I know that you are, I believe you have been put into the back of the LCQ of the Midgets, which that'll come up in about 30 minutes. So, is there anything that you're thinking about coming into that?
No, really. I'm just happy to be here.
All right. Oh, it's me
Agreed.
too.
Agreed, Babcat.
And Kyle Bush interview. Kyle Bush interview. Everything's great.
Everything's great. Can't wait to get back here in my car and get out here at Phoenix.
What it means to be a kid again.
Man.
Everything's great. Looking forward to get back in my car and being here at Phoenix. Everything's
Jackson,
great.
which is a better tune to try out Owasso for, or not Owasso, sorry, Berlin.
Yeah.
Literally, the Outlaws are like the best car.
Okay.
It's
Are
either
you
that.
still, are you not
either
actually
that-
tripping?
That's what your delivery.
From my personal comfort point, or my like, if you were me, then I would pick the Outlaws over every other car.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And let's hope the midgets are gonna be good for me.
The sprint car is the older tune,
Peel
correct?
toothbrush.
The sprint cars kind of suck balls around here, but just don't do the black, like my patriotic black number 38, like in that freaking Gen 4 ass late model, because that thing sucks.
It's fine though, right?
Everything else is decent.
All right.
Aside from the SLC, the SLC cars just suck in general, but the midgets are the best class, and everybody knows that.
Yeah.
So how much are you lifting? Holy shit! You must
I'm
be
not
lifting
lifting.
a lot.
I'm not
You're not
lifting. I'm braking.
Oh, okay,
You-
that would make.
Yeah, you got to brake at this place, my boy. And this is like not even. This is not the official. Okay, Berlin may be a little easy in the Outlaws, like well, maybe in real life. I have no idea. I don't have I had never driven an Outlaw. I've never driven it at this track, but they go so fast there, and it really only looks like they're lifting. This track's still a handful though. Like,
Caden, did you? Did he?
Don't mind that. That would be fine to point out.
Let me see what car
this
I
is
had earlier.
this is not an official tune.
That was me trying to turn up my volume, and I went AFK, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, that was a
This is not.
7S.
This is not an official tune.
Uh-oh. My
I
ping
still
just
gotta
went.
get. I gotta get somebody to like
Get a
tune these
tune.
things.
Yeah.
Unless I can somehow figure out how to be like a tuning god, but that's never gonna happen.
You want to know what's ironic about this? The track is actually more buttery smooth and easier than the other track already. And these are in kind of a shitty tune. So,
You serious?
yes.
Well, you must be running it incorrectly because I find this a lot harder.
Like, I don't know how you find it harder. I mean, it is kind of harder to get like a really good line, but like from the first couple of laps before I decided to go AFK and fucking smack the wall, has been a lot better. Actually, you know what? Shit, I just realized I don't have fly perms. Whatever. Mm. Am I
You're-
going crazy? Thing just
The
hold
apron
on. Let me,
does have slight banking, like even on turn 4. So
oh yeah, my ping is extremely high. Holy Christ!
every part of the track aside from the actual infield is banking. So and yeah, you can see on the back stretch. You see how it elevates.
Hold up. I had to kind of do a little bit of something to fix my ping. Hold
What
up,
the
a
flip,
redraw.
bro?
My ping just skyrocketed for some reason. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but the track I believe should be it's lower banked at least in the entrance to turn 1 and 2. So that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get
But yeah, no,
turn one.
I have no clue what you mean by the cars just being. I mean, maybe it's just keyboard in the sense. I haven't tried driving it on keyboard, but on controller it feels 10 times better. Man, it's such a bummer the AASC isn't around. Favorite class. But at
Hey,
least we're getting
the first Fox Buddy race ever held in SOC was at Berlin. Every Fox Buddy race actually at this track I've won. And there's only been 2.
Let me message Evan.
He, he said he'll show up in an hour once the actual event rolls around. He ain't staying for the last chance, I think.
I don't think he's gonna practice then, but I'm gonna directly like ping everyone, or I'm gonna directly not ping. Thank God.
Yeah, but turn 3, they're yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, they're
But
a little bit Crake. They're a little bit Crake, maybe, but
yeah,
that's
but
just because they're not set up for this track. Like, if you set it up for the track, it'll be fucking beautiful.
yeah, but the
But even for not being set up for the track, I mean, they're a little bit touchy in the steering. But again, they're not set up for the track, so it's like,
yeah, but the backstretch elevates, and there's a divot in turn 3 and 4, just like how there is in real life.
you did awesome with the track, though. Genuinely, like, I actually like the elevation change. You can actually. It feels a lot more lively than it did. Like, not to really bash on the original Berlin, because the original Berlin really wasn't all that bad either. It just didn't have the elevation. That was the biggest thing. But this is
Yeah, it
definitely a
didn't.
step. I hope that you can eventually add some of those kind of unique bumps. But I think that's kind of pushing it. Just a little. Well, actually, I kind of feel it. Maybe it's just the setup just soaking it up too much. Because I could see that the car is kind of bopping around in some of these corners. So
it does that in 3 and 4. But
yeah, that's what I'm feeling right now in 3 and 4.
the
That's kind of
apron
how it
has
is. 3 and 4 is a little bit more rough, right?
the turn 4 apron does have a bump in real life that you go over, but
Sorry about that.
That's gonna be hard to add.
Yeah, because it really upset the cars at that point.
Hop out.
And plus, if you have like stiff cars and stuff, like
you.
midgets
Yeah.
and all that crap, it's gonna really hurt.
Fast, Evan. Thank you.
Robo. Honestly, I think you should come into Berlin and try. Well, actually, yeah, that's right. You can't.
If I
yeah, we're gonna.
if I was a competitor, yes, I would join you guys, but
Yeah. No, we're gonna have to get Robo on this after all the racing's done for sure.
you know the beautiful part about this event is that once it's done, it's like done. Like I don't need to do any like more qualifying. After the LCQ, we just hop straight to the main event and we're done. And the LCQ is gonna be short too.
And then we only got 2 weeks, and then we can just absolutely vibe for the rest of the year and wait till
How much more
March.
time is left on open practice?
About 15 minutes.
I'm gonna have to hop in now. Sorry, Jack, but beautiful track, W track for sure. And definitely excited for next year when that runs. I'm kind of tempted to try a Wasso because I don't think I've ran a Wasso yet, but that's gonna be later.
I still gotta get. We still gotta fix a Wasso Robo.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
still didn't understand why you wanted like a new Owasso because the other one was fine.
I want the.
Or
You could
Berlin.
say that. You could say that about Berlin as well. I want to step up. I want to step up my developing. So
in Berlin, like going from V1 to his version that he has now, there's a huge difference. Like I can tell you off the bat, it feels a lot more like a real life track version 2.0.
yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what a Wasso is now. Like it feels so much more realistic compared to the old one.
Like it feels a lot more believable. The only thing we'll have to do is that like cars like the midgets, they don't necessarily look the most right on it, but that's kind of just SLC for you because like my canon is that SLC cars fit really well on
I just said
SLC.
quick time. I just said quick time on the first lap.
Well, I think no, I said an 11.8. Which I mean isn't there's
but
an 11.
a Wasso in real life has rumble strips all the way down like towards the concrete on the apron, and I'm trying to add that.
That's going to be difficult.
I made it work somehow, but like it's visible and that you can actually do that. But the only problem is that since I'm using wedges and I'm doing like unions and all that, it makes the turns so unbelievably bumpy. It's not even drivable.
Damn.
I'm trying the best I can to figure out, like even without them, it's just I'm having these issues and I can't figure out why.
I wonder what shape you could use that would smooth out that rumble strip to make more sense so that it just doesn't pop the car really bad. Because like obviously in real life it's just a small vibration. It's not really going to send your car very.
It's not even the rumble. It's not even the rumble strips I do. I can go all the way high and it's still going to be bumpy. Like it's like there's like a problem with the hitbox in the actual wedge like unions itself. That's like causing it to be so bad.
11.22.
So I got to work on that. I got to get Robo's help with Winchester. I got to work on Anderson. I got to work on Galesburg. I got to work on basically every track that's on the schedule, aside from Wisconsin, Corgan Oil, and yeah.
Who pulled off?
I did.
No, I mean there's somebody that's in the 45 off of 3.
I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to.
I think I was Owen. Did Owen make the main
Holy
show?
shit. Well, people are really starting now. That's scary.
I'm trying to get new outlaw meshes right now, but like it's taking a lot of time for this guy to.
So what? Okay, my question for you is, what all do you need for the outlaw cars?
What do you mean?
Like, is it one specific part that you need, or is it the entire car?
Basically, what I need is a new mesh with a new interior, a new freaking body like shape and all that crap, and I can just basically everything aside from the actual like setup, because then I can just plop an old outlaw chassis onto that and then just edit it and yada yada yada.
Actual A chassis itself. The only reason why I ask that is because I think if I were to sit down and spend some time, I probably could make an outlaw late model. But my only problem is I don't know how amazing it would be, because there could be some imperfections. Because I purposely try not to be a stickler with a lot of my projects because I know that'll prolong it a lot. So,
Well, the guy that I'm working with, he made like a really this guy, he made a really nice looking F4 car, so that's why I trust him with this. But like, he's taken a lot more time than I expected, and he said he would have it done by the end of November, and he's not even halfway with it. But
yeah,
I'm gonna take his time. I need it to be done at least by like this is the beginning or the middle of January, so then I can have like a month or a month and a half to get that crap set up.
Which is the actual stuff. I mean, you could literally sit down with like Evan, Nico, Robo, and me, and we'll all help you. like that. I have no problems helping you tune that car. I don't think Nico really wouldn't be like the only person I could think of that would be kind of strapped on time would be Robo, but that's if he like gets a job randomly out of nowhere, and that's about it. That or if he's trying to like I don't know that weekend he's trying to do a class.
Hey, Robo, watch this. 3, 2, 1, boom! You got a job. There you go.
Damn.
Don't do that, because then he can't help you with your tunes. That's like, something that I will point out. And Nico is not someone you want to rely on. Like Nico and Evan is definitely someone you don't want to rely on for your tunes. Not because they're unreliable, but just because they don't have the time necessarily. They do all their fun projects, whatever they want to do, which is fair. I won't hate on. Damn it. I won't hate on them for any reason for that because they're really cool people. It's just that they do a lot of their own stuff, kind of like what I do. Like I don't really like tuning for other people. I've done it a couple of times and I just never really enjoy it.
Yeah, but for season 2, we're trying to come into it with completely new stuff. So like new cars, new tracks, all that.
The revamp will help.
Because the old Outlaws that Evan made, those things are like so unbelievably outdated that like there's so many other leagues using them now. That I want to bring in something new.
Right. And that's
plus,
fair.
there's another league that my friend is helping with, and they got new Outlaw meshes, and I am not rolling with that. I got to be the top one. I can't be the bottom.
Are you talking about SPMS?
Yeah, he got a hold of new Outlaws, and I'm like, This is
There's somebody I need to help. Oh, there's 7.
This right here is competition at its finest. Like my league is strictly outlaw, so that's why I want to be the best.
There you go.
Like the best outlaw league with the.
I think he drove this car.
Yeah, so coming into season 2, I want to be the best outlaw league with the best cars, the most accurate track models.
Just me, or really got a lot faster recently. Like I don't remember Aiden McGreedy being that fast.
Oh yeah, he got fast.
Like not in the bad way of like, oh that's sus. Like no, like in a good way. Like he's actually leveled up as a driver, which is great to see.
He's going zoom zoom instead of vroom vroom.
Yeah, for real.
He's not stalling. He's actually like going.
Okay, so I was kind of thinking because Sharks Are Lit was like a pretty decent driver. Like he had the ability to get good for sure. If he sat.
Evan, why do you like men so much?
Oh
You guys
yeah,
not
that's
know?
right. Wasn't gonna win midgets anyways.
Yeah, none of us are winning midgets. This guy's about to sweep the entirety of the night. I have stayed here for nearly 7 hours to watch this. I have been here for 7 hours dealing with this crap to watch this buffoon dominate our asses and sweep everything like the professional rage baiter that he is.
Not quick time, sorry, but
Give us a chance, Evan. I can't with you, bro. I can't.
Get better.
Oh god.
Shut the hell up. How about you hop on keyboard, buddy?
I mean that is kind of a fair point
How about
though.
you learn how to use mouse?
Dude, fuck no. Mouse steering. Yucky.
Mouse steering, you don't even have to try, dude.
Yes, you do. You do have to try, but the thing is that once you get everything down pack and you get used to it, bro, it's so OP. It's so OP. It's like using steering wheel. It really is.
We need to do a keyboard only division for next season.
Because that's going to be fucking boring. Like keyboard and controller at least, because controller you still have like some of the analog-ish.
Wait, what did Twin run on? Mouse steering or controller?
Twin was on controller. I'm on controller.
Oh my! How in the hell does Twin manage to pull that kind of crap off, bro?
That's what I'm saying. Dude, me
This
and Nico
guy,
were talking, and I'm like, I'm kind of bad on, controller. Like, I don't know if there's any fast person on controller. And then someone mentioned Twin, or Nico mentioned Twin. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, this guy, the Twin was downright unstoppable, dude. You could
there was
not beat him.
Nico would know them. I don't know them. Robo, you know them. There was a couple other people that Nico was familiar with. They ran road course that was also pretty quick. I don't know their name. I can't fucking think of it off the top of my head, but they were
Last year, Twin, Gohan, and Giram were downright unbeatable. You
I
could
know.
not.
That was
Dude,
going up against Twin and road course felt like just going up against death. It's like, dude, you're not beating it.
I won at Hoosier last season because Giram and Twin spun out with a few laps to go, so he was stuck at the back. Then Giram spun out on the white flag, so I had to battle it out with Eris and a couple others, and I barely won that, dude. If there was like one more lap, I would have lost.
You should go back and watch the 2024 season Saugus race for sure.
Dude, I look at all the stuff from last year. I look at everything from last year. And I'm like, damn, have times changed?
But yeah, like if you go look back when I ran my first race, like that was a whole nother thing.
Dude, it is ridiculous.
I'm kind of bummed I didn't race as much as I wanted to. Like the biggest problem was that I didn't have the computer for it, and also I didn't have the equipment. Like I didn't have my.
In a second, I'm just waiting for the area.
Like might I add, Jackson, the time that I set with that Saugus last year, I'm almost certain was on keyboard.
Last year was just.
And that was against like what was saying, Giram, Twin, Eris, Gohan, all them. Even I think Dale was there. I think Dale or East was there. I can't remember which one it was because there's a clip of literally. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna yapping. I literally have a clip. I cut a clip purposely of me running my thing, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god!" Like they just saw my time and they were just. Yeah,
Dude,
they're like.
It's just that last year, it was so much more valuable to win a race in this league, and there was so many heavy hitters here that like.
I'm not gonna say it's not valuable too, because the thing is it's still pretty valuable to win a race.
It's still valuable, but it's not as valuable as it was in years prior.
Yeah, it used to be a lot crazier.
If you're beating somebody like Twin and Giram and Gohan, then like that is an accomplishment. But now like it's all the rookies that came in basically, and all the people who stuck around last year that were slow are now the fast ones, and then you got the new people.
Because they probably got their own car.
No. Every car here is tuned the same. So it's literally just based on driver skill and yeah.
Yeah, because I just seen somebody hit the tire barrier.
Like
And that skill is probably low.
Tap the tire barrier and have no problem.
I see it.
That in ROX Mod too.
I see Ryan Priest flip all the time.
I saw Ryan Priest. I saw Ryan Priest flip at Daytona this year. I was there.
How you hit the tire
And
barrier?
then
Barrier.
that last year, before
If you hit the barrier with the outer side of your tire, like the actual
He just
where the
really hit
rim
his
is,
car.
you're fine.
Give him respect.
I got.
You just call him the flipping master.
No, oh, that's why.
It's just last year was so much more fun. Honestly, it's like because we rarely.
Look at announcement.
I saw.
You cannot
I saw it.
tell.
We rarely had cancellations with races, and now it's like.
Let me run through this list.
Hey, do you guys
Gohan
have free cam, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Gohan P1, Arisneta P2, Nature, Dale, 824BB, Formula Power
That's
Gamer, Mr. Brandon. Twin was 10th for some reason. He must have had like a really bad qual. Steve Waters and Speedy at last.
He spun.
Ironically.
Twin spun.
Yeah.
And he wasn't really trying.
And so I believe Jake was in here as well. Fella was there because I remember Fella was the flag man. Because I was filling in for Fella that year as a flag man, and then Fella was able to fill in for, I believe, yeah, it was ROX Mods, because that's what it was. This Fella was able to attend for the ROX Mods, so I ran ROX Mods for fun. So yeah, there was this. Oh man, this is such a fucking throwback. I really wish Jack was here to see this race because that would be fire. Like actually there.
Alright, so we were about a minute out from shutting the server down.
Get it
By the
out!
way, when it comes back, it's gonna be a night race. It's gonna be early night, and then the A main's gonna be a night race.
A, B, C,
It's gonna be after
D,
sunset.
E, F, G.
When we come back, for the B main, after the shutdown. And then...
Dude, you know what's funny? Robo still sounds the same a year later when he's trying to tell me to back it off. Like, no, back it up. It's fucking hilarious. Well, it's not traumatizing. It just sounds really funny. It sounds like you're gonna like blow a head gasket. It's like that or have an aneurysm, one of the two. It's really funny.
I'm just trying to coordinate, y'all.
Oh yeah, no.
We are almost about time to shut down. Our best guess so
Oh,
far,
yeah, just don't piss me
HT4BB,
off,
he's gonna have to start from the back. He's made a late entry. He missed all the heats. He'll find his spot though. But that being said, it's gonna be a sketchy one. It's gonna be a sketchy race. I'm not gonna lie.
This is gonna be a fucking wild one.
Well, since you guys are racers, you guys want to join commentary?
One winner, 42 losers.
Yeah, you can shut your mouth, Robo. I'm commentating this entire thing.
You're not racing?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna race it?
No, I'm not doing the last chance qualifier.
Oh shit. Okay then. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I don't.
Welcome everybody to the second annual running of the Turkey Night Grand Prix at the Saugus Speedway. I am your commentator Jackson Cock, along with Dabcat and Reba Misa. Was that good?
That's pretty solid. So if we look to row one is as follows. Is it blood moon tonight? No, it's not. Because it's not even a full moon.
Big news, Luke Jones
So row
released the
one
new song.
is gonna be so let's see, Mason and East 951. Neither of them are here. And
Why can't I get into fucking?
So
let
that
me
means
in.
Owen and Caden.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh wait, you are. Yeah. Okay.
Daryl Waltrip is old.
There is a possibility that East might get a wave by, because he said he can't attend the LCQ, and Cole wants to give him his spot.
Okay, so I need.
feel like there's a solid chance that not everyone's gonna, or that like not everyone that qualified for the A is gonna show up anyways. So
Green, yellow, red.
I feel like almost everyone here is gonna make it to the A, and if not, hey, just stick around. Who else do I need to tell for? We got Maxwell, Best Vibes, and football. Mats.
Robo, I'm gonna really throw it back to my old days.
TP Best. And that is gonna be it for the lineup.
Right pink flagger.
So the B main
If you
is
can't
up
see,
and in about 30 minutes we will be doing the A main. So once again,
Ooh, let me fly, fatty.
I got you.
I'm ascending to the heavens. Look at me go. Oh,
Bravo.
Alright, so let me get the lineup once again. So it is Mason in first place. We're going to go up in order. Again, it's going to be a little different because not everyone is here. To the outside is going to be Owen Perkins. So the 45 meme racing car, one of the two. The other ones, of course, are going to be in the back of the field. They made a late entry, missed the heats. Caden Larson going to be in 3rd place.
Bro, where did I just go?
So I need Caden Larson to move up to where I'm jumping up and down. Please get over here.
Robo, how long has it been since you've seen this?
I need Caden Larson to move up.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Caden, you are P3. Move up to P3. Roll to inside, please, sir. Yeah, if you want to help with pacing, that's good.
It's a
Technically
sunset.
technically two, but do be aware if there isn't a dry. If you didn't get the top 2, be aware that there might be an open spot or 2 in the main event. So, if that does happen, you will be at least able to. You might be able to slide in, but it's going to be down by order, of course. So, if somebody from the B main doesn't show up to the A main and that spot opens up, but then you show up and they show up after, the person that came first will still get it. I need Jay to the outside. Is Jay here? He is not. So I'm going to need Matt to the outside.
Welcome to the Saga Speedway.
And
Everybody,
then I need best 5 into here. So again, top 2 are going to transfer. However, there might be some open space for more spots. Eastside 5-1, we've made an agreement. Is going to get a wave by with Cole.
Okay.
So
grab your Crake energy, folks. This one's gonna...
There's only one position between those two, so they swap spots. Cole can't make the A main. This is going to be a 20-lap A main or B main. Holy shit! Imagine. No.
Grab your Crake energy, friends. This one's gonna be a wild one.
And we're gonna be doing 4 pace laps or 5 pace laps. We'll do 5 pace. Yeah.
3.
Why does LCQ if it's a B main?
That's kind of a mutual term. It means the same thing.
Don't go till I go.
So B main is LCQ. It's a secondary. It's a lower main. So
3.
If you want to make the upper main, you got to make it in. So
2.
That being said, once you guys are ready, actually wait.
2.
Everyone hop out first, real quickly. I gotta clear out the extra cars. I don't think anyone else is gonna show up. So
3, 2, 1, go.
But no, I'm gonna clear out.
Remember when I was running Flagman that one time?
Hey, hey Jackson, are you gonna be with Flagman for this?
No, I'm pacing.
Oh, so Dabcast is Flagman. Okay.
I'm pacing this damn field.
You also see the grand trophies right there on the table on the infield. So that's pretty cool. Once you guys are ready, head to your cars. We are set. We are ready to go.
Yeah, we all know. We
All
all know who's
flag is out. Let me.
Everybody knows who's won the A main.
All right. Again, top 2 transfer.
Pace speed.
Guaranteed transfer.
Pace speed 30 if you're on the inside.
I'd go faster.
40 then. 40 on the inside. If you're on the outside, you gotta go faster.
Please just let me. Since you're driving. Okay, we need that inside row up. Inside row being, I believe that is Mason. Again, it's debut of race. To the outside is Owen Perkins. That's some pretty good racing over in the sprint cars. Behind him in 3rd place is Caden Larson. To the outside is Cool Mats. And of course, a bit of an upset, made a late entry. It is Best Vibe. Best Vibe might be here to shake things up. Remember, no passing until you cross the start-finish line. This is going to be a 20-lap feature. Things will be going by pretty quickly. Let's get outside row up, please, Owen. Is it Matt's home? If you're Best Vibe, just stay behind the 7S. You're pretty much good where you are. Okay, 2 to go. Next time by, we go green. Again, the top 2 are guaranteed a spot in the A main. Everyone else just has to hope for one to open up. Alright, 1 to go. Watch the lights. Get that outside row up. Maxwell, come on. Okay, inside row up. Watch the lights, watch the lights. Green flag. Hey.
Oh, that's...
Clean start, and we are side by side for the lead, but it looks like Owen Perkins is going to get away with it. Meanwhile, Best Five makes his way up one spot. Now looking at Caden Larson. Meanwhile, Mason side by side with Caden for the transfer position. He's going to get out of it on the corner. Best Five just has to make his way up a couple of spots here to make it to the A main. The two battling for the transfer right in front of Best Five. All he has to do is pass these two, and he's got it. But the battle for the guaranteed spot raging on. They go 3 wide for the lead. 4-car battle stirring up for the transfer spot. Here we go, folks. Here's your money. Owen Perkins at the front of the field. Meanwhile, side by side between football player and Mason. Look at Best Five up in the mixture. This might be just about the best racing I've seen today by far for the lead. Here we are, 3 wide into turn 3. 4 cars. And here comes Brandon down the inside. I mean, 824BB down the inside. He's going to slide up to the transfer spot, but he hits the outside wall off of the back straightaway. 4 cars going absolutely badonkers for a chance to race the Turkey Night Grand Prix.
And Evan Varney goes up and over.
We're fine. The 7 iRacing car of Mason currently leading us off. Owen Perkins with a dive for the position. Meanwhile, side by side between the 45 of Best Five and Caden Larson. They go 3 wide into the turn.
Oh, we got somebody around.
Maxwell, yep. Yellow.
Yellow flag race back happening here. It's going to be a tight one, and it looks like a 7 backs off. But meanwhile, Best Five just about gets it over football player. Owen Pickett's going to merge back up.
Robo is... He's commentating the race of the year.
Oh, God. Flagger. Man, this is fun. Maybe I gotta flag man a couple of races again.
I'm quitting next year. I'm doing this.
Let's go single file here. So that was 824BB. Owen we got a debate. Let's get this one settled as ASAP.
This track, when you got the right amount of people, puts on some of the best racing this entire league has ever freaking seen, bro.
All right, so
always
position.
So excited.
It was Best Five, Caden Larson, Owen Perkins, and the 7. So we're good. All right, Jackson, pull it into the infield. We're gonna try to go green this lap. We only got about 8 laps to go, so about a heat here.
Oh no!
And these guys are all very competitive. They're gonna try. Green flag.
Here we go.
Oh, and a bad start for the 7 iRacing car, but he's still in position. Could easily switch things up and go 3 wide for the lead. Owen Perkins going to have it backed off. Meanwhile, Caden Larson battling it out with Owen Perkins as hard as... as for Best Five, as hard as they can into turn 1. Owen Perkins sliding up in there into the 3rd place spot, trying to get up where he can. Again, the 2 battling for the guaranteed transfer spots. And it looks like the 45 of Best Five has gotten back up. Caden Larson up there in 3rd place. How about Owen Perkins and the other 7 iRacing car driven by Mason? All them trying as hard as they can to make it to the main show. They go inside of each other, battling for that 3rd place spot, but Owen Perkins is going to lose it out. We are closing to the last few laps, and he's got the 7 toothpaste car to deal with. Meanwhile, for the lead,
2 to go.
The inside or the outside of the last row.
Coming to the white.
Folks, this is how the race is going to end. The white flag out. And it looks like Best Five, starting from the back, has climbed his way up to the lead.
Oh, Owen!
Oh, and Owen Perkins is going to have to settle with that 4th place spot. He might not make the show. 2 that are guaranteed to have 824BB and football player. That would be a damn shame. I mean, 824BB and Baby and Mason absolutely put up every bit of their effort for it. But we are going to now turn the map into full nighttime.
Uh-oh. It's turkey time.
Dry bird time is criminal.
Yeah, I think that means that you need to get out of here.
Hear me out though. Hear me out though. I know this is a really hot take. I said this last time, but I think if you season turkey right, turkey seasoned is better than super sloppy wet turkey.
So transfers to A main, A24BB, and Caden Larson. We'll get your interviews as soon as we get the track opened up again. So I'm gonna make the announcement.
Nah, honestly, I like my turkey to choke me like a Popeye's biscuit.
So the B main results transfers to A main, A24BB, Caden Larson. Need to be lucky. That goes down to North. So let's see what the positions at the line were. But man, would that be unfortunate?
Am I? Oh, that's right. We're gonna rejoin. Yep. Okay.
All right. So position as follows. It is A24BB football player. It is Mason. And then so Mason is gonna be the first one. Has priority over Owen. So Owen needs 2 people to not race in order to make it to the show.
Everybody's gonna be racing for second place, bro.
Dude, that is the realest thing I've heard all fucking day.
It's going to be the race for second place.
All right. So then behind that.
It might be a really good race for second place because I mean you're gonna have A24BB, me, Jack. There was a couple other people that I can't think of off the top of my head that were fat like Owen. Be a really good pick. Yeah. And we're in a different direction than this one right now.
If I lose this and I gotta admit my feelings to Berlin Raceway on how much I absolutely love it and like want to marry it, what?
Okay, now hear me out. If you lose to me, you have to I'm trying to think of something. You have to admit that I'm the best racer in the world.
That's not true because I've beaten you in almost every single freaking race this season, buddy.
Hey, hold up. Firstly, I almost beat you in ROX Mods, which is not even my class. Secondly, suck it because you've had an extra year of experience.
Suck it? I've had over 20 wins this season. You've had none.
You want to know why that's the case, Jackson? It's because
I'm better.
I was never there to take it away from you, and the only tracks that you are good at are the tracks that you crank thousands of laps and nobody cares for.
I don't even crank thousands of Windridge, I barely did any.
That is cap.
Bro, I do not crank thousands of laps.
No, I know the type of person you are. You're the type of person to have a custom keyboard with macros in it so that the car drives itself and you walk away.
I have an HP laptop, a shitty one. What do you mean?
That's mad lies. Mad lies.
I will show you right now. I'm not gonna do that. You can't figure out my sequence.
Tell me the laptop. I'll critique your setup.
Midvale, I barely, buddy. Owasso, I barely did any. Oh my goodness! If I get one more email,
someone leaked Jackson's email, and we're gonna spam him with like 1,000.
I got like 20 laps in at Phoenix when I won in ROX Mods. I got like barely any in the Formula Micros at Milwaukee when I freaking won. I got barely any at Northwest Ohio in both classes.
Am I tripping or I'm trying to think of what class you didn't even run any like laps at all. It was somewhat recent. It was like a really weird oval.
Midgets?
It was midget. Yeah, it was midgets. It was when Robo changed his setup last minute.
All right.
Now Gordonsville? Augusta?
Freaking back. It was the road course. Robo, what was that road course that we ran that had the really weird egg oval?
Gio, whatever. The Hawaiian
Yes,
one?
Geo. That's one I couldn't honestly see you being like, yeah, no.
So,
I don't
by the
think
way,
that's
the
gonna
people
happen.
that didn't technically transfer could still practice, because, again, you never know, there could be an open spot. So, don't give up your hope yet. You never know.
Am I allowed
Can
to
you-
practice?
Yes, track's open.
Track is open for a little bit more practice, and we can get this shite underway in 30 minutes. So we can be done.
Oh, so it was practice, LCQ, 30-minute practice, then main. Ooh, yes.
It is time for the big event here at the Saga Speedway for the second annual Roblox Turkey Night Grand Prix.
Quick time, baby.
Even though it's like 3 days past Thanksgiving, but who cares?
That's fine. It's the same thing as fucking Turkey Night at Saugus. Or not Saugus, Ventura.
Venturia.
Ventura.
Ventura.
Oh, you saw what I put?
Yeah.
The fucking retarded.
Venture. Venture. He's dead.
God.
He's dead.
Mr. Mintman over here. Maxwell.
Woo! I just two wheels.
And by the way, if you can't make it, if you want to just help me spot cars, that'd be greatly appreciated.
If I don't feel like running, which that is going to be very unlikely, I might run flag.
I'm running this just because I want to get second place. It's going to be the race for second unless Evan somehow manages to screw up like badly.
Evan has to get a red flag. That's really the only way I can see
Evan
first
needs to
place
flip,
being.
basically, for things.
He has to flip in order to get out of it.
To throw a lap to.
If he flips and he gets out, then it's anybody's race. But as long as he stays, then nobody's gonna freaking have a shot. Which is
Hi,
unfortunate.
Evan. On my tail.
You know, everybody wants to win this race, but once Evan Varney shows up, it's game over.
Oh God. Damn, Dale just clipped that tire.
He has won every single race this season. I mean, not the season.
I'm gonna be honest,
Yeah,
Owen. You still have a really good chance of making the A main. So there's only 8 people on track right now.
Why are there so many people dying, bro?
I see this being a red flag race. Because if I just smack the tire and I haven't smacked the tire all fucking day, this is gonna be a red flag race.
Just
yeah.
For now, just yeah. Oh, that's A24BB's car, I think.
Evan just flipped.
But he's
Anybody?
in that car, so just go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine.
I just two-wheel. Anybody could flip in this race.
Red flag race for sure. Also, why is there 8 minutes on the clock? There's no way it's been 30 minutes already.
It hasn't. That's a fake.
It's because of the race itself took a lot of time.
Pre-race ceremonies.
Who's Mazdog again? Oh, no, dude.
Evan, you can help yourself up. I thought you were the big muscular man from Richmond. Hurry.
Oh my God, you tombstoned it.
Yeah, that means he's out. Anybody can win now.
Absolutely pile drived it into the ground. Also, Tombstone is a crazy WWE reference.
Well,
Real Chads.
That's a reference I got from surfing. A tombstone is when your surfer is so deep under the water that there's tension on the board, and that makes the board stick straight up.
God damn.
But that also could be really dangerous because that board could also, shoot up like a spear. So if you're like under it, like.
Right.
But it also means that there's somebody deep down there. So there's a couple things that could mean. But they all mean the same thing, but there's a couple different implications. Oh, the mats is upside down.
Dude, I don't know why I'm running ones out of nowhere. Maybe it's because I've cranked so many laps in other cars that now I'm actually just getting used to the track, but this is going to be a really close race.
There's been too many laps turned in this place today. I can't anymore, bro.
Dude, I don't know why I'm I'm starting to really get into a groove
Alright, who else?
here and there.
Oh, Fireboy.
Dude, I am exhausted.
Did Fireboy make the main? Yes, he did.
No. No.
Fireboy's not that bad.
No, he's not bad at all.
Yes. Yes, he is.
The only
Anyways,
one you have to worry about is some of the really low end guys that made the A main.
We're
I
pretty
don't
much
want-
just waiting on Ace to be here, and that's about it. That would settle it for the rest of the guys. But hey, for Matt's and Owen, if you guys or Matt's.
yeah, where the hell's Giram, bro?
Give him. Oh, time zone, because he's Australian.
Ooh, that's a good point though. But yeah, if that's the case, that means that Mason would be able to get the spot if Giram doesn't show up. Okay.
I just said
you
it.
probably might as well be able to.
Mason knows.
Because
He knows.
I think Mason actually might be able to make it. Is he here? I'm gonna message him if he's not. No, he is. Okay.
So when was the like the last time that we actually had like a big ass field like we've had like the entirety of today?
Been a while.
What?
Plymouth was a good field. I'm trying to think
Was
of
it?
another one.
Berlin, I think, was the last like big entire weekend where we actually packed every single race.
Was also a really good weekend as well.
I think that was the last time we packed like every single class that was ran in.
It wasn't
like,
every
single
single.
weekend.
ROX Mod wasn't nearly. Midget could.
Midgets was pretty packed. Midgets was a pretty good field. ROX Mods was well.
AFC and Micro were also very low though.
No,
Well,
they weren't. Okay, well, Fox bodies were good. Micros were actually pretty good as well.
Micros were good. I wasn't there for micros. I'm pretty sure I missed micros.
Stock I4, I believe, was like I think the worst one. Well, Stock I4 was not that good. Oh my goodness, I remember that. Robo slamming his desk, bro. That was so peak.
He gets it.
Croon Farms hopping out of his car.
That was Matt. No, wait, it was Kroon.
Notice how the farms people aren't here? Just saying.
Thank the Lord.
Who else do I need to teleport?
Why is the game like freezing?
Save that.
I'm having such bad freaking V-Lag now for some reason.
fuck,
Like,
you got that
it's
stuck.
not good. I just barrel rolled it. And landed.
Where'd he get stuck? I don't know.
Oh. He doesn't need me to teleport, he's right there. Alright. So, if East joins, but Giram doesn't, that means that Mason could still race. And if East doesn't show up,
Me and Evan just did the same thing, but I didn't die as bad.
Is this gonna be the banger race of the entire evening, or has there been a better one?
Yeah, that's real, Evan. I'm sweating pretty bad. I'm starting to really feel the 7-hour part.
I'm just tired, dude. I can't. I have school tomorrow. Damn it.
Too. Oh, that's a fair fucking point. I have school tomorrow too.
I got school school this week. I got a full week. I got a full week this week. A full week next week. I got exams in 2 weeks.
here,
But
I'll fit your car.
I'm leaving for Fort Wayne for the mini wedge race on the 18th, and I'm missing the 5th and 6th hour exams on the 19th. So I gotta figure something out because I might be cooked.
Oh, East this year. He's got a few minutes to get a little bit of practice in.
2 minutes, which you can crank out some good laps in that time. It's
Yeah,
about.
I don't think Giram is going to be on though in time.
I'll say 18 laps. You can probably crank out in that time.
Let's see.
Giram
Giram still hasn't responded to anything I've said, which is fair. I mean, Oh well.
Oh, there's another over. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Fireboy. I myself am getting a little tired, bro. But you know,
Everybody's tired.
that's the whole deal. You know.
You're tired, but it was all worth it in the end.
Dude, my next weeks are gonna be crazy because I'm gonna have RC practice next weekend and 2 days, if I can manage it, 2 days of driver instruction, and that will finish up my driver instruction and get my permit. And then I'm also gonna have an RC race the weekend after that. So it's been my first RC race. RC racing season's starting to really kick back up again, which is nice. The only thing is that I gotta really convince Dad because we're thinking about going to the nationals. Dad's thinking about putting me in the nationals, which is gonna be fire.
Going to the Rumble in Fort Wayne for the final race in the mini wedge. One more.
Jackson. Think of someone like the top racing league in Berlin, or not racing league, racing series in Berlin.
Top races are UARA.
Like an actual, and what I mean by top racing league or racing series is like as in like very high skill level, and then take one of those, like a good driver from that, and that's basically the nationals that we're going to be having.
It's either the sprints, Reveal the Hammer Outlaws, or the Super Mods. It's one of those three. Like those
Either
are.
way, that's the equivalency of the nationals. Like RC nationals is fucking huge. We're talking the best. We're talking like the best of the best. There's possibly going to be like the top drivers that have ran like all over the globe and are sponsored drivers for RC. Which yes, we even have sponsors in RC, which is just fucking wild. But
Me when RC sponsors.
one of them being
That's it
Wick.
for practice. If you guys can line up on the back straight.
Okay. Hashtag sponsorment for Wits, because Wits is a fire company. They make some really good ceramic bearings for RC cars, and I personally want to get a set for my buggy.
All right.
And I think that means we have to mute.
Let's see who's here. Yeah. Let's see who's unfortunately not gonna make it today. As it stands, the following order for Turkey Night. Row 1 is going to be Evan Varney. To the outside is going to be Jackson Cook. To the outside... Yeah. On row 2 to the inside, it'll be Dabcat and Dale Ross. Row 3 on the inside should be Giram. However, because Giram is not in attendance, we're going to move up one spot. So, row 3 on the inside is actually going to be Fire. And to the outside will be Noah Dude. Row 4 to the inside is going to be East 951. And to the outside is going to be 84BB. Row 5 to the inside is going to be Caden Larson. And to the outside, Mason. Unfortunately for Matt, this is your race. However, if you want, you could join me. I could fly you. And if you want, you can help me spot cars. I got you. Okay. So, I can unmute you if you could just watch the back of the field. Just try not to talk too much. Just let me know if you like see somebody. Giram's car is going to be ready. Please leave Giram's car alone in case he does turn up. He can make a late entrance. If he does, then the people who have already entered are going to stay. So, if he joins, that's okay. You're still lined up. You can still race, Mason. Make sure Caden's... Or has Caden... Hold up. Hold up, Matt. Careful with the car. Let's see who's here. Okay, Matt's actually can race. Wait, don't, careful of the car. Mats. Stop. I'll teleport you to your car. You drain from the back of the field. Caden does not want to race, so you can take over in the toothpaste car. That's okay. So you'll be in the back of the field. Can everyone please hop out of the cars, turn their engines off. We'll do a little bit of a talk before. Mats, are you gonna drive? No? You could fill out the back of the field in 10th. If not, Owen could do it. You just watching? Hey Owen. How about you fill up the 10th place spot? Mason's not here. Something about this order isn't right. It isn't. I think. You're in 9th. So there's gonna be a 98 lap feature. You sure nobody wants to be in 10th? Alright. So the reason why the Turkey Night is 98 laps is because the racing number that the Agajanians use, especially with Parnelli Jones, is 98. But that's like the Agajanian number. And the Agajanian family is one of the biggest racing promotion families, especially from the old days. So it's in their honor. So. Can we please not mess around? I know that you're the type of guy to do that, but to mention, this race, of course, falls on the same night that Paul Walker was killed in the same town. Fire. Keep your car off. So, I know that he was a person with some controversial history, but he is a person that nonetheless is very significant towards the world of racing. Of course, in his honor, there's 2 Fast and Furious cars, both his Supra and the Eclipse, which were featured in the first movie. Of course, based around the LA area, which is where this racing facility is located. So, thank you guys for that. I don't really have a lot else to say, but just thank you guys for making this race possible. May not have 10 starters, we'll have 9 starters. And we should have a pretty good race to go here, so. We're going to clear out one more car. That being said, guys, you are clear to start your engines. Been a long night today. Now, last time we ran the Turkey Night Grand Prix, it was a cautionless race. So we'll go to the back to the front. Now, there's an entry that is not currently on track right now. That is Gear FX2 and the 62 Cheese Wedge. Sleep potentially right now. But we go to 9th place, making a lucky slip up. It's Mason in the 7 car. And the 8th place position is 824BB. Best 5 we made his way up the field. He starts up in 8th place. Into the inside is Fireboy in the 88 Ford racing machine. Now moving up to row 3 to the outside in the number 42, it is none other than Noah Dude. Not Speedy R1, but Noah Dude making his, I believe, first midget feature. Might be wrong, he might have done it before. East 951 taking over the 27 for today in the 5th place spot. Now we look at the 97 driven by Dale Ross, making up the outside of row 2. To the inside is Stabcat in the 545, hoping to shake up the race today. Now, the front row, your heaviest hitters. It is the Midget and ROX Mod champion of 2025, Jackson Cook. Give it out to Jackson. In the number 16 Shibe car, it is Evan Varney, your pole sitter. He's won every race so far today. Let's see if he gets another one down the books. We're going to do 10 pace laps. Gonna be a lot because you guys are tired. I'm going to give you guys a little bit more time to kind of get it right. But that being said, I think everyone is ready, so the lights are going to turn yellow. So, turn these lights on track black. Read myself. But this is a potentially legendary race up on our hands, or it could be underwhelming. It all depends on how today goes. Of course, we are going to do single files for our restart. And if we could get East 951, actually, you're okay. It was Fireboy, it's a little antsy. Same thing I could say for Dabcat. If we get that outside row up a little bit, that'd be appreciated. Dabcat, you are currently a little ahead on my screen. Would like Evan to go up. Okay, you're good. Let's get outside row 3 up. That is No Dude. So No Dude, if you could move up a little, that'd be nice. Same thing for the outside row. We'll fit the laps, don't worry. Plenty of time to get it right. Again, 9 cars in today's field, a lot of them wanting to get that Agajanian trophy as well as the other nice ones that come along with it. But this could very much so be one of the most thrilling races in SLC if we could get our marks right. Of course, this is one of the almost grand finale for the Midgets. Of course, that'll come up next week at OEM, but everyone's mind is on this one today. Let's get that outside row up, please. Dill, what is Noah doing? Clear these laps up, by the way. Alright. Once we get our first caution, we'll be going single file, but hopefully we could keep double file and stay green for a while. We got about 2 more laps till we go green. Dell, if you can move it up a little bit. Alright, well this is it. Watch the lights. Green flag, and there's some stack up in the back, but we'll let it slide. If you spin out, you can stop your car. But we are now officially green on the racetrack, and Evan Varney leading us off. Meanwhile, 9 cars in the field today. We'll watch from the outside view. So far, Evan Varney leading us off. Again, these guys had to claw their way up through today's race just to get up there. So, a lot of the best drivers you've seen this weekend are out here in the C main. Dale Ross looking to the inside. Jackson Cook. How about Dabcat looking to shake things up as well? Battle for the second place spot. And this is something the drivers were talking about before the race even began. Was that this is going to be a battle for the second place spot. Here goes Dale to the second place position. Dabcat right up there in fourth place just behind Jackson Cook. Could make up a spot for third. Meanwhile, Jackson looking to keep it, fighting back for that second place spot, but Crucian's going to keep it rolling. Meanwhile, Crucian still holding out that second place spot. We are making our way around the track. So far, a clean race. We've made it about now 9 laps into the race. About 10% of the race done there. And it's still pretty close there between Del Ross and Jackson Cook. Both of them, of course, been kind of going at it here. And look behind, AT4BB, a big mover, started all the way in the back, has made his way up into 5th place. Almost a bit off screen. Oh, and we are going to have a race back, then a red. So, race to the line and then stop in the back straight. We'll be calling the red. We got 2. East, you're done too. Two out. What even happened? East, why'd you flip? Yeah, East flipped over 2. I don't know if he's trying to cause a caution, but that's just tossed this race. So, Fireboy's gone. East, I'm gonna have to look that one back. But I have a sense your day's done.
Hold on. Let me explain. Basically, what happened, right? The tire jumped out in front of me. Nothing I could have done. I don't know if it was lag.
Your race is done, East.
I don't know if it was lag, but I was able to get out. Car was fine. Pushed it back over. They're midgets. They're light. I just pushed it back over. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Okay, but however, I am gonna drop Mazdog to the rear because I saw you cut the corner twice. So go ahead and make your way back here. Yep, perfect.
East, you're not taking over officiating. If you want to do something, drive the pace car.
I will do that, but drop him to the rear because he was in corners.
Did he gain anything off of it, or did he lose off of it?
Yeah, time. He was gaining time off it.
What lap?
I don't remember.
Okay,
I was racing, but I was behind him and saw it happen.
Yeah, we're gonna review it then. The playback time to 4.
Who else flipped?
Fireboy, I believe.
Tragic. Did anyone flip an LCQ? Or B main?
No.
Really?
I don't see anything of them cutting through the tires.
I mean, I did. I was right behind him.
Was there anybody else that was behind him?
Yeah. 2 other people, I think.
Did you
Yeah, I
guys
got
see
you,
him,
Barney.
Okay, well, just stay out. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that being said, that was the first 2 DNFs of the night. That is unfortunate for Fireboy and East 951 that, I mean, you flipped under caution. But hey.
Dude, I don't know.
Were you just done with the race? That's fair.
No, I just saw him flip, and then I don't know if I got like fucking tunnel vision or what, but then I just went straight at the tire.
Oh my god. Well,
Bro, I
thanks
got it
for
flipped back over.
you've been recruited as our new pace car driver, so we're gonna start the yellow again.
Who is the other Fireboy? Does Fireboy want to get in here?
So, order looks good. Let's get into this.
What's pace speed?
50. And we're single file here, so. This next lap will try to go green, so if you can pull it off here, you can go inside. That's okay. Alright, well, Evan Navarre leads us off into 3 and 4. A bit of a lag spike, but we're green. And a gun to the jump for Dale, but it is after the line. We'll fall back to 3rd place. But boy, what a start. Meanwhile, Dabcat flying off for the 4th place position, trying to keep it where he can. 84BB side by side with that's Mason. That's the new driver. Oh, did we? No, we're good. So we had 10 entries. Now we're down to 7. Currently, Evan Navarre leading us off. We make our way around the front straightaway lap, 20 up next time by. And so we're closing up to the quarter-way mark pretty soon. And it looks like Del Ross has been passed for that 2nd place spot. He might try to close that back down. If we look at overall pace, East 951 is the fastest car. No, we're not going to count that, but... And sucks for Fireboy, though. Bit of a big flip there. Anyways, we are about a quarter way into the feature. And we had 2 tumbles. Let's see what's going on with Dabcat. Dabcat now under the attack by... Something happened with 84BB. But Dabcat under the attack with... I believe that is Mason. The guy that wasn't even supposed to be in here, but he managed to find a place where there weren't anyone entering. And those guys didn't make the main show. Managed to find a way in, and here he is currently fighting for the 5th place spot. What a race that could be if you could somehow snag a win here. I can't see that, but one could of course have hope. Meanwhile, no dude in the back with 84BB. You can see Robots Man just starting to make his way up to these 2 potential lap cars. Jackson gets loose off of 2. But Dale Ross right behind him. So we're now closing into the 3rd point. So we're almost 1/3 of the way through today's race. Pretty close towards, well, about near to the halfway point soon. Now, of course, when we ran the Turkey Night in real life in 1991, that was regarded as one of the coldest races in history. Maybe we could check what temperature it is in real life in Santa Clarita. It's pretty cold last night. The real turkey night. It was probably about 50 degrees outside, which not too bad. But when you're sitting on metal bleachers, it does suck. It's apparently about 35 though when they ran here last time in real life. Meanwhile, you can see Evan Varney making up some spots here. Makes the pass on Noah, dude. That's up down the order is going to be 824BB. It was just a couple car lengths ahead and closing in fast by your leader in the Shibe car. Now, this is pretty similar to how it was last year. The race kind of just wound itself down. Last year, though, it was a caution-free race, which was quite a contrast to the real Turkey Night. That was, you know, there's like a 1 foot, literally 1 foot deep hole off of turn 1. Oh, Jackson over race back happening right now, and oh my God, your champion is up and over. Keep going, Dale. That's your race back. So if you finish behind him, that was your race back. Keep on going though. To the 7i Racing car. 7i Racing car was ahead. He just slowed down, but the other guy was already passed by the leader. So, Evan, stop your car. East, you pulled out in front of the wrong guys. That's okay. You've been kind of promoted to this after a bit of a rocky flip, but man, that is unfortunate for Jackson Cook, who had a great race going for him for second place. And now we are down to sits. So how about we?
That sucks.
How about we get a word with Jackson for a little bit?
Not cool. Not cool.
So what exactly happened there?
I turned too early. Going into 3, smack that tire, sent me up and over. Not cool. Very unfortunate. But whatever, I still ran my first turkey night. I made it to the A main. We got as far as I was at least hoping for. I knew I wasn't going to win anyway, but it's a bummer, but we'll still be back next week for the last race. We're not really going for anything, so I'll just watch.
All right, well, thank you there, Jackson. We're going to pull the pace car in here. Let's lock in, folks, in the back. Okay, I guess we're going to go one more lap under yellow. East, I said to pull in. Let's fix ourselves. Okay, so 84BB P4. Let's get up. Oh my God, he's about to spin out. Okay, green flag. That was a bad start by Dabcat. But still maintaining third place. Now we are down to 6 cars, so... Oh! Whoa! 824BB got knocked way bent out of shape all the way to the back now. Almost hit the tire head on. That could have been the end of his night. Fortunately, he held it together. But he's going to be all the way in the back, having to claw his way back up to the front here. Meanwhile, though, look at the battle for the lead. Here's Del Ross right behind your race leader in the 16 car. We might be seeing a mitts up for the lead. Evan Varney currently... Oh! He keeps it going. Wow. Wow. Well, the 97's hopes of chasing the lead have kind of ceased a little bit for now, but he's still up there in second place. That could have been a flip, but he managed to keep it going. Good job on Del Ross, and you can also see the 7 Iverson car also made a similar mistake there, also keeping it under control. Yellow flag. We got a spinner. Alright. That is Evan Varney, second place, Crucian, third place, Dabcat, fourth place is 824BB, fifth place is the 7i Racing car driven by Mason, and then fifth place will be No Dude with his, that is second spin. That being said, though, we are over halfway home. by a good little bit. Almost about 2/3 of the way home now. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need to see what happened there. There's some weird fuckery that just happened.
My love for Miata is unbeatable.
Okay, so watching that race back. I think it was No Dude that spun. It was No Dude that spun, so then it was Evan Varney. Second place, Del Ross. Third place is Dabcat. Fourth place was, in fact, 824BB. Fifth place is a 7i racing car. No Dude to the back of the field. And, Ace, if we could pull it off this time. Let's try to get in position for a good start. Just go into the infield. Alright. Green flag. Good start. And currently is led off by Evan Varney. Right behind that is Del Ross in the third place Dabcat. And Dab looking to go the inside. Oh, we got a double flip, but we're good. 824BB with a hop over the tire. That could have ended his race, but fortunately for him, he hit it just the right way to not do so. But my god, that didn't help. And it's just perfect turns there for Evan Varney. If you see the 16, it's just almost perfect every time he goes by. Del Ross is pretty close there. Dabcat, of course, a solid P3 today. No Dude's moved up a spot after the restart. Hits the infield tire, though. That's going to hurt him. Meanwhile, Evan Varney currently leading us off, and he is all the way close to that tire, right at the line. It's a near perfect lap after lap. That one is a little bit not so much, but still carries a lot of speed, and has about a second gap to pretty much comfortably do.
We got a spin.
Alright, we'll keep going. The yellow flag. Alright, no, dude, if you spin out again, you're going to be parked for excessive spinning. So keep going. That is the second caution cause.
You were not even close.
Oh, as it stands, there is 28 laps to go once you cross the line. Hopefully you can catch up, but it looks like he's pulling it off, so even though he has an opportunity to still keep it going, I'm wondering if he's changing his mind on that. Alright, well, it looks like he's rage quitted. Ace, if you can pull it off. Oh, keep it back, Dab's got an issue. Alright, let's try that again this time. 7 catch up, please. Green flag. Clean start. So we are down to half of the field. Some of them pulled off, some of them did not manage to survive the race. So this is, again, one of those more difficult races to finish. It's the longest midget race. Oh, it just over!
Oh!
Red, yellow flag, race back. We are going to have a red once we get by. Alright, the red's out. And make that another DNF. We are down to 4. One of the guys is not going to be on the podium. The rest of the guys are. Boy, do we have a lot of
Well,
flips here
y'all
today.
better stop.
We might not have enough cars to finish tonight.
Y'all gotta stop moving. He might be dead over there.
Alright.
Search
Well,
some respect.
how about we get a word out of Dale for a second? How you doing, Dale? Wait, here we go.
I told your faggot ass to move the tires in 2 studs about 3 days ago, and guess what you didn't do? You didn't do that.
Real.
I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad. Okay.
Real as fuck.
Well,
All
we're
right.
down to 4 cars.
We gotta pull this guy off the track. I see something illegal in here.
We've lost
Get
a
him off.
champion. We've lost the second place. Dabcat currently in
You see
second
this?
place spot.
You guys see this?
About where he wants to be.
Look it. There's a dog on the side.
I'll give
It's
$5. $5 to the next person to flip.
Yeah, there's an illegal turbo on here. I think we need to get this guy off the track.
All right.
Like,
Make it 10.
Well, we're configured. So, is there anything else you want to say, Dale? Or do you want to just join us here at watching people die?
I just want to watch people die.
Okay. Well, yellow flag's back out. And we went from 9 cars to over half the field has died this time around. That's a sketchy Crake I've ever seen one. Okay, Dale, nice. Alright, East. East, if you could pull it off here. And Mason, who wasn't even supposed to be here, even has a shot of a podium, so let's watch those lights. We're going fast. Green flag. Side by side for the second place spot, but here's Dab with a bit of a push. Side by side between 824BB and Dabcat, but looks like 824BB might just about get, they still remain side by side through 1 and 2. 824BB at the helm of this as Evan nearly hits the tire. That's sketchy. Evan Varney now being potentially hunted down. Here's the 824BB right behind. He has made the pass on Dabcat, but Dabcat is still right there to make things a mix-up. This has been a great race for Evan Varney. He's been holding everything together. It looks like he's starting to get a bit of a groove again. If he does, that could spell the end of these other guys' hopes of potentially getting that lead. Now, that's not the end of everything. Of course, if we look back to last year's Turkey Grand Prix, Hachiroku Gohan 151 had a spin on the final lap, allowed Aries to slide by and take that lead. And that's not something that I think Evan wants to think of, but that is something these other guys might be hoping for. Of course, we'll be seeing this has been an absolutely dominant performance today in all the classes by Evan Varney, and of course, if there's anyone worthy of a driver of the day reward, it would be Evan. 824BB and Dabcat continue their clash for that second place position, and it allows a little bit of breathing room for your leader. As next time by will mark the final 10 laps of the race. Dabcat gets a little bit ahead of 824BB, but here he comes on the inside. Crossover for the second place spot. But Dabcat's going to get him on the exit, runs it down back outside. Takes it down low. 824BB is going to get a little bit antsy there. Looked almost like he's going to have it. He did for a second. Dabcat gets on the straights. He gets on the turns. Another crossover move for that second place spot. 824BB going to go in and out. Both of them going through each other. Crossover City here in Saga Speedway. This is the final legs of the race, and it looks like Evan has it in the bag as long as things continue as they are. 824BB starting to climb a little bit, clawing his way out of Dabcat's grasp for that second place spot. And This time by 5. Or actually, yeah.
Whoa.
4 laps ago this time by.
Dude, I want someone to hit a tire so bad.
You too, bro.
Varney, just kiss it. Touch it.
That
Get a
guy
bite.
wants to get 3 out of 3 here. At Sagas.
Wait, you guys already did sprint cars?
Yep. This is the last.
Are you-
This is it. This is where it
Fuck.
ends today. And it looks.
Dodo, I'll give you $5 via Venmo if you flip your car right now.
2 laps to go. This time by, the white flag comes out for Evan Varney. Nothing to say. This is how the race ends, folks. As long as he makes his way around one more time, he's got it in the bag. Here comes Evan out of 3 and 4. He's going to stay wide, clear those tires, make sure he doesn't make that mistake. And Evan wins at Saga Speedway 3-4-3. What a drive today by Evan Varney. Second place going to go to 4BB. Third place going to go to Dabcat. And
How come after every single one of these major events we do, whether it's Patriot or SNGP or Turkey Night, someone always fucking sweeps. Every time.
there's somebody that's just locked in like that, you know?
Every time someone sweeps. We never have multiple winners.
I mean, we did last time we were running it, but yeah, I know.
Except for right now, the true winner was me, pace car driver.
That's true. You got to lead. You got to lead more laps than he.
Yeah. Quick time, by the way. By 2 seconds, get on my level.
All right.
Well,
give it out to Evan Varney. A completely dominant performance here today at Saugus. He'll be able to be put on the list of winners for 2025. He's made history. So give it out to Evan Varney. So stick around. We'll interview everyone, whether or not you finished. He gets to celebrate with a bottle, this time in his own hand. So I'm going to put this back here. And there we go. All right. Thanks to the flag man. That was cool. I'm gonna just teleport. Alright. And that is the last short track race of the 2025 season, by the way, folks. After this, we're going to a big speedway with the Midgets and the ROX Mods. We're going to go to OEM, which is basically like Richmond or Iowa, about the same size. And then we're going to go to a road course in Brazil. I'm going to move you out of the way, Dab. So, let me just get this photo real quickly. And Blake, you join us up here. You join us up here. That's okay. But yeah, I mean, what an intense way to finish the short track racing segment of SLC for the 2025 season. And we got only really a couple people to interview here, but first up, we got your race winner, Evan Varney. There you go. How do you feel?
Oh, hold on. Pretty good, actually. That's wasn't expecting to do that.
Well, there's only one more thing for you to do here, and that's to kiss the trophies. Or to kiss the hat, so...
You're
just...
Ooh, wait a minute. There's one right here. There's a bigger one.
Whoa.
Get over here.
Whoa.
Get over here.
Whoa.
Get over here. I like this hat. I like this hat. Over here. You fucker.
But, here, let me...
Threatened.
But not like, it is actually a tradition. It's like the milk tradition at Indy, so... if we could get that out of the way. There we
Damn,
go.
this is a nice hat. Nice hat.
Yeah.
East is currently hammering you with his head. Get fucked.
Well, your name is going to be added to this trophy now, to the right of last year.
I beat Eris.
Yes, sir. And this one wasn't by default. This one was won with utter domination today. So, congratulations, Evan. What went on today, and how has the track been for you?
Obviously, we all know how the track's been for me. That
It's
ass.
been good. That's true. But
You know, I almost went a true perfect weekend.
Yeah.
Because I went fastest in practice every single time, all the way to the end. I only missed one pole. I settled for second, and I only missed one lap led. But every single race, I was top time. It was almost a true grand slam.
Jesus.
How many people have done that or even came close?
I think Twin has, but yeah, that's also Twin.
The only advantage Twin has against me is that he has the ability to use variability in gas and brake. I wish I had that. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I forgot how I'm gonna score this, actually. So, I'm just gonna score them as DNFs. That being said, that has been your segment of Saga Speedway. Is there anything on your mind about this place coming to the future? Would you like to see another turkey night at a place like this?
I want to see Supermods here. I gotta do that again. No, we gotta do that sometime.
Well, they did race Supermods here in the 1980s.
I do want to do without the top wing, because I think that'd look a lot nicer. But just run the front and the back wing.
I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, they did actually do something kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever get something like that going, if you ever convince Jackson to be cool,
well,
or if you do
since
something
they
else
are
like that.
my Supermods, I can just adjust them and we can just run a separate race here.
True. Alright. Well, there's really not a lot of people in the interview. There's just really just me, you, and Dapcat.
Me, myself, and I.
And I guess Owen is here, our flagman, but I don't know if he wants to do an interview. So, we'll bring up Dapcat now, our second place finisher. And we could get back to you since there's plenty of time. However, that was a pretty solid race. Second place at the Turkey Night.
Now you just gotta write underneath the plaque, 2025 Evan Varney Segas
or
ass whooping.
Oh god.
Or you just gotta make it look bruised.
Context for everybody out there. I was P3, not P2. Robo had it wrong.
Right, 84BB was right. So a
But-
podium, but still a podium at the Turkey Night.
A podium and almost a podium on every single class, even the class I hate the most.
Which one's that?
So, ROX Mod. I'm not a ROX Mod fan, even though the setup was good. Yeah, I don't run ROX Mod very much. I like the midgets and sprints more.
I only ever run the Mox rods if I know it's a good setup.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's
except for that one time, Robo. I think you remember this one. The first ever time I stepped into a ROX Mod on an oval track.
Hmm?
SBMS, that track.
Oh, South Bend?
Yeah, you remember that race?
Which year?
I don't know. It was the first time I did an oval race in the ROX Mods. The time where I was last, legitimately.
Jeez. I'm
Evan
not
being
sure.
last.
I'm trying to
can't even
think. I mean, that could have been 2023, maybe.
Because that was actually the first ever time I had legitimately gone last and couldn't improve in an AC6 race. And that was first and last time, I should be specific.
How come was that? Was it just that it was first time driving the cars, or what?
No. If you were to ask me, those setups were the worst thing I've ever driven.
Fair enough. Knowing ROX Mod, I don't doubt that.
But obviously, they got some improvements over time. I helped out
Right.
with that.
I
And
might be stapled the car out. Especially midgets. Midgets on 1.5 also stable them.
models have fully decked out interiors.
Yeah. But yeah. This is Dabcat for P3. I have no clue how I didn't flip it twice. And I hope that next year I get a better position in Midget, because I would have had A24BB, but I had made two mistakes. I smacked the outer wall on turn 2, and I did clip the very inside tire, that very middle one. For some reason, it's always middle tire. I don't ever know anybody that clips the very, very inside or very, very outside. It's always this middle tire for some reason. So,
Right? Because that's where everybody's trying to hit the apex.
It's it's just like,
if you're down here, you're fucked if you're down here, especially if you're over here.
yeah, you only want to be down there, like right about here. You want to be over and
You want to
shallow.
hit your front right on the edge of this white line, or on top of it perfectly, and then you want to start coming out from here.
Yeah.
Just run it out.
I have video footage of a couple of pretty clean laps. So one of my laps I actually got on footage was an 11:045, which I didn't even think I even had in the tank, but race pace for you. I always find that when I'm actually in the race, I do better by at least another tenth or two. So that's why I never really fret about qualifying, because I know I'm gonna be a little bit faster in the race. Still, my closest finish ever was in Mount Lawn. I was 0.192 behind Jack. So that's something I'm gonna have to redeem myself for next year, because I want to beat Jack on my favorite track.
You want to beat
That,
Jackson?
Yes.
Why don't you just have me come out?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could do. We could add collisions, and I could pit Jack, and then call it a day. I was talking with I was talking to my dad about that when I was coming home from driving instruction, where if I was talking to him about how if there was collision, I would definitely pit Jack at least once, just to really fuck with him. And I'd purposely take the EOL
Yeah,
too.
but I
I'd be
got
like,
a bit of a dilemma when it comes to your name.
What's that?
What?
When I add on the trophy, should I do Varney or should I? Because the full name clips.
Full name? Yeah, you should just do Varney, because everybody recognizes Varney. And there's only one.
yeah, Varney isn't a very popular last name, so
Shut.
that's not an insult, brother.
What do you mean? Oh.
As in,
right.
I'm saying that your last name is unique because not very many people have it.
Right.
Like, there's a shit ton of people that have the last name Mueller, Mieller, fucking Moeller, all that fun shit. That, and also a shit ton of people that have the first name Donovan, so. The only time that I have ever found that my name was unique is the spelling. And that was the only time. Because everyone spells it Donovan. Everywhere.
I think if you count all the Varneys that are in Michigan, I think there's like only 40.
Yeah, that's not very many. I know of at least 3 Donovans off the top of my head. I know my teacher.
Our last name originated from Kentucky. However, I don't know if it was one's family or not.
Right. Well, my last name actually came from Germany. Hence, because we dropped the umlaut when we came over from Germany. My great-grandparents, or not great-grandparents, great-grandparents came over from Germany. Just ironically enough, just before World War II. So, My great grandfather came over before World War II and fought on the U.S. side as a German against the Germans, which is just crazy lore. And yeah, there's some pretty crazy lore about veterans in my family. One of my uncles, technically uncles, same generation as my grandmother, actually knew about the SR-71 Blackbird before it became public, because he was a
Mother, he's obviously
spy.
not war related. We're all racing related on my father's side. But
Yeah.
he actually got to see the F-117 way before it got declassified. And he even took a photo of it. But the problem is that that photo never came through because he had the little cameras where you had to take a photo and then would print it out, you got to wave it out, and then it would show. It never came out. Because that would have been the first public image of the F-117.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Casually dropping government secrets on YouTube.
Well, here's the other. Here's one of the craziest thing. My grandfather. I'm gonna call him a grandfather because that makes more sense. My grandfather Rocky, which was also the spy that was also knew very fluent Russian because he kind of worked in Germany and Russia for a good while. He got to see the Berlin Wall fall in person.
Did you know that the Berlin Wall falling was actually in an accident?
Yes.
It was never supposed to fall. It was just misunderstanding.
Which is just crazy. But yeah, so he got to witness that, and yeah, there's a lot of crazy dad lore. I'm trying to think, what was else? What else is like really crazy and cool? There's not really much else I can think of now.
There's a lot of shit in my family that I can never remember at all.
That's why I want to hand a literal book to my grandfather to just write down everything and do the same for my dad, so that I can carry these stories on for generations. Because I think they're really important stories to keep going on, and I really enjoy them, but the problem is that I don't really have the memory space to remember them. So I just want to make like an entire big journal of like crazy dad lore stories from my family.
Wait a minute, there's a spot right here where you could just do super quick laps.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
I'm pretty sure that's how. I'm pretty sure that's how East did it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You had to do it somehow.
Oh man.
Quentin's
So
calling.
now all we have is I've got to work on the outlaw carts, because if I don't, I'm gonna kick myself in the ass. And I also have so excited for that. Trying to think on what order I would do that in. I think it's going to be outlaw carts. I don't know what time it is either. I'm also hungry as shit. About 9 o'clock. That's going to be a problem for eating. Yippee! So for anyone that wants to race an SLC, just understand the drawbacks of Robo is in California, and so it's not very enjoyable.
With PST.
Yeah, and it's not very enjoyable when you have to deal with PST, especially when you're on EST. So maybe just consider that a little bit. If you have any form of a life, probably take that ahead of time. Fortunately enough, I don't have a life, thank God. So I can do very degen stuff and race toy cars in a silly Roblox league. So, peak. I say that, yet I probably have, ironically enough, I probably have more of a put together life than some of the other people in here, which is just weird. But I guess that's just age. Anyways, I'm gonna be hopping off. You might see me testing some outlaw carts and also taking Robo to Berlin and Owasso. Oh wait, no, can't do Owasso, but at least Berlin to try some very fun setups. So
maybe in a little bit.
And there is no maybe in a little bit. This will happen in like the next 10 minutes, brother. I do not have the patience for it.
I'll explain. But yeah. So
Okay,
I'm
then
gonna wrap this up here. That's been a very fun running of this year's Turkey Night.
You know, Robo, I suggest probably putting some timestamps in the video so that people can just kind of skip through the video, because this is going to be, or not video, live stream, because that's going to be an
Let's see
extreme.
how long this is exactly. 8
About
hours.
7
probably
hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Called it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is degen Roblox drivers drive for 8 hours and
Get their
achieve
ass
absolute.
whooped. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try that.
All right, I'm heading to the voice chat, so join me, please.
I'll be there in a bit. Thank you there, Evan. And to anyone watching this, we'll be here next week at OEM. It is a Mexican racetrack about the size of Iowa Speedway. It'll be the finale for the Crake Midgets and the ROX mods. And then after, well, the oval finale. After that, we're going to have one more race 2 weeks from now at Taruma. However, we are now into December, and oh my god, we're into December already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you there, Evan, and I am going to close the stream up here.
You can take